Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Alice. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So quick maths, if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, you can consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all other triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, you can get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram, @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. 10,000 labiaplasties, plasties? I don't know how to say it. A year in the USA. Total tragedy. Barbarism, really. If you can't catch the full shows, we've got clips channels, link for those are in the description. We have a private Patreon members only Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever. We post BTS, hate mail, all kinds of cool stuff on there. It's a great community. And then what else do we have? I think that's it. Disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
So I'm Alex Page Moore. I'm 27. I'm doing OF for 3 more weeks, and then I'm going to focus on a singing career. And I'm from Australia.
Okay. What part of Australia?
South Australia.
South Australia.
Yeah, the boring part.
Okay. And so you're doing OF for only 3 more weeks.
Yeah, I'm going to leave.
Okay. I don't believe you.
Stop the cap.
But only 3 more weeks. Get it while it lasts. Okay. What do you do on OF?
Well, I mean, I do a bit of everything. Well, I've sort of tamed it down a little bit recently. I think my passion is singing, so I really do just want to focus on that. And I'm scared that, you know, if I don't quit, then people won't take me seriously. So I'm going to try and start doing something more seriously with that.
What kind of singing do you do?
So I like to do pop music, a bit of like, also Paramore, a bit of country. So yeah, I'm releasing a song in a few days actually. So that will come out. Yeah, I'm very excited.
Let's hear the acapella. Go ahead.
Was just I knew he was going to do this. It's up to you. You talk to you.
I can.
Do it.
Okay.
Should you give her a song?
Do you want me to sing like
this? Yeah, just go for it.
Okay. I'm so nervous. Can we get maybe a bit later? I'm a bit scared.
Do you want to give her a song or something?
Oh, like an instrumental?
No, like.
What, you want a beat? Like,
is there a particular
are you a
song that you
rapper?
like that you can hit a couple of notes from?
I've been away for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. I'm so nervous.
That was
the
good.
rest.
That was good.
That was really
Well
good.
done.
Well done.
I mean,
Yeah.
backs it off.
There you go.
Yeah.
That was
There you go.
incredible. I'm record deal.
What about you?
All right. My name is Pos. I am originally from Thailand, but I grew up here in Santa Barbara. I currently work at a dental office, still working on getting some certifications.
Like a hygienist?
Not a hygienist. I feel like I would get kind of bored. I like to multitask and maybe get paid a little bit more. So I will be attending a dental
what?
school.
Give
hopefully
what?
Getting paid more.
Oh, getting. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And then you are how old?
I'm 21.
21. Okay. And you were continuing about your occupation?
Yeah. So I finished schools here. I've grown up in Santa Barbara all my life, and I'm kind of just deciding what school I want to get into for dental.
Oh, so you want to become, do you have your bachelor's?
Not yet. Still working on that.
Okay. Are you at City College or the UC?
I am at the City College and online schools at the Channel Islands
Sure.
at the moment. So
What are you studying?
well, my major has nothing to do with dental at the moment.
Sure,
I kind of have to change it, but it's math and architectural engineering.
Okay. And you no longer want to pursue that then?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, it's normal for people to switch things up when it comes to their education and career.
Yeah.
And are you also a professional or semi-professional surfer?
Yeah, I used to compete. I don't do that anymore. I had an incident when
Shark?
I was younger. No.
When you
That
were
would have been
younger?
better.
Yeah? Oh, what happened?
I got caught in a reef and I kind of just fractured one of my ribs and passed
Ouch.
out underwater, held down. Yeah, I got tumbled by a wave. This was actually in Oahu, and I was training
Shore?
for a competition. For what?
Was it the North Shore?
No, it was not. I don't
Okay.
even remember the name of the beach, but
Okay.
yeah.
Huh.
I do have a video of it somewhere on my computer.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Of the hold down?
Yeah, because I was training, so my coach likes to take videos.
Mm-hmm. And so were you living in Hawaii at the time, or
I
just
was-
visiting?
Both. I stayed with a family of locals in Hawaii for just a month.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And can we get her video? I found 2 of your surf videos. Can we pull those up on your Instagram?
Oh my gosh.
And while we're getting those pulled up, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Relly. I'm 23 years old and I work in finance.
Okay. Did you graduate from college or?
No, I'm a dropout.
Okay. You work in finance. What is?
I invest in crypto.
So you work in finance?
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Oh.
We have to go.
So are you employed?
No, I work for myself.
Girl
Okay.
power.
All right. What are your holdings?
I prefer not to discuss it because I'm not a financial advisor.
Wait, why would that be the reason you can't discuss? Like, I
Well,
could see why you don't want to just share it.
The
But
main ones, of course, such as Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'll say that. The other ones, I don't want to talk about.
You're not going to share your meme coins?
No.
Really?
Doge, Shiba Inu. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. You got it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see some. She's good. I looked.
Wow.
Oh, gosh, it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Sick.
This is California, though, right?
That's California?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, wow.
Wow.
Is that Trestles or where's that?
This was actually in Malibu.
Oh, Malibu. Okay. And there's another one.
I have a few.
Okay. All right. Well, we get the idea. What about you?
Hello. Thank you so much for having me on.
Welcome.
It's going to be very fun, hopefully. But my name is Lucia. I'm from Stockholm, Sweden.
Mm.
I have 3 jobs. So I'm working night as a receptionist in Stockholm. And then my week off, I'm working as a host, a game show host. So I'm hosting game shows.
Mm-hmm.
And
Age?
Yeah, 27.
Any college?
I've been studying in Stockholm as a political science, it's called, yeah.
But you have your degree or
No,
still
not
working
really.
on it?
Yeah.
Okay. And you grew up in Stockholm?
Yeah.
Okay. Born?
In Stockholm as well, yeah.
Okay. And then something recently happened to you. What, you want to tell us the story? What happened there? You got attacked or something?
Yeah, I was on my way to work, and then a man comes behind me and set my hair on fire and my jacket. So it was quite a thing.
And this is
in Stockholm, the subway. Yeah.
I'm sorry, You girl. poor thing.
Let me take that off my list.
Yeah. It was terrible, but the trial is coming up, so I cannot really go into
Jesus.
details. But
And so how did he light your hair?
So I were in the escalator going up to the train, and then I just see smoke coming up behind me, and I turn around, and then the man was just standing there, and I'll try to figure out what happened.
Just a lighter. Do you use flammables, or was it just lighter only?
And a lighter, yeah.
My hair is very flammable, actually. You will just burn.
Wait, hair?
Really.
Well, it's flammable.
I mean,
did you have hair products in it?
No, actually, I didn't have anything. He was just out. Yeah,
I did not
lucky
know
me,
this.
but.
So they caught him. He was arrested.
Yeah, and
was there camera footage of this?
It
or?
is, yes.
Okay.
Wow.
And he did it for 5 girls, so.
Wait, he did it
Oh,
to
wow.
5 women. So this is a crazy person.
Yeah.
Was he crazy?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really talk to him, but yeah, I guess so.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds it.
Was
So
he
glad you're okay.
was he a Swedish native?
And no, I wouldn't say, but
You wouldn't say? Blonde hair, blue eyes.
not really.
So an asylum seeker.
I have no idea, actually. I don't know.
Not born in Sweden.
I don't know because I didn't talk to him, and I don't have the information about him. But
Okay. What about you?
My name is Alanis Myra. I was born and raised here.
Alright.
I work as a supervisor at Starbucks, and I'm currently getting my bachelor's degree in psychology.
Age?
22.
All right. At the UC?
No, Starbucks actually pays for you to go to Arizona State Online.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. And you're getting that in psychology?
Yes.
Got it. You're a senior?
Junior.
Junior. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. What about you?
My name is Destiny. I'm 19 years old, and I work as a caregiver, and I work part-time at a restaurant.
All right. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from the Valley, California, like
The
Porter
Valley.
Ranch.
Okay. Got it. What about you?
Hi, my name is Vera.
Welcome.
If you're gonna ask me what I do for a living, I take pictures. OnlyFans. I do OnlyFans for a living. Yeah, I've been doing that for a very long time, so that's what I do.
Age?
22.
All right. How long you been doing the OF for?
I've been doing it since I was 18.
Okay, so like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been involved in other kinds of sex work besides just OF?
I don't think so. Oh.
Stripping,
No.
stripping.
I'm from St. Lucia too. I'm from St. Lucia.
What's that?
St. Lucia. I'm from St. Lucia. It's a small little island in the Caribbean, right next to St. Vincent and Martinique.
Okay. It's called Saint
Lucia.
Saint Lucia. I
And
see.
Spanish, Santa Lucia.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's
now
cool.
I can understand that.
Yes.
Rock and roll. Okay, welcome. What about you?
Hi, I'm Valentina. Valentina Sumavsky. I am an actor, screenwriter, and I own my own business.
Age?
I'm 32.
All
What?
right.
You don't look like? I know. Thank you.
You're beautiful.
I love you. You are.
And
Stop it.
where are you from?
I'm Mexican Italian.
Okay. And so were you born in Mexico, Italy, or?
Funny story. I was born in Santa Monica, but my mom took me, pretty much kidnapped me. Oops. Took me to Mexico. She took me with her when they separated my parents, and I grew up in Mexico my whole life. And then I decided to come back here 4 years ago and see what life had for me. And here I am.
What part of Mexico? North or south or central?
It's called Cuernavaca. It's a very small city.
I've been.
Stop
I've
it.
been on a wedding there. Beautiful.
The best weddings. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I am from there, but whatever. Cuernavaca is really close to Mexico City. It's like 45-minute drive. Yeah.
Cool.
It's the city of the eternal spring, by the way. It's spring all year long. We don't have winter or fall or anything.
Very cool. Liam?
Oh, cool. My name's Liam Christopher, 35, entrepreneur, serial entrepreneur actually, looking at starting a cereal company with my good friend Brian over here.
It's in the works.
Friend and repeat guest of the show. I've currently got 7 brands. We manage over 700 influencers. Most of them do 7 figures on average. Also, I always come bearing gifts for the Whatever podcast. So if we could take 30 seconds, the gift we have today is sponsored by I Want Gummies, the first gummy brand. They're going viral for doing exactly what they say. We've got sleep, recover, wake up, relax. The wake up ones are insane. They keep me going for an entire podcast. In fact, I had too many last time. I was too buzzed and I had to pull back from my own supply. And as a gift to the Whatever podcast, you can get 40% off everything in the entire store, which means you can raid the store, you buy all the stock if you want and resell it. I don't even care. It's 40% off, biggest discount we can do. And if you want to learn how to make brands like I Wanna, we've got a second product that we're sponsoring called the Money Box. If you want to make a couple of $100 a week, a couple of $1,000 a week, teaches you everything you need to know. $100, 40% off, that's $60 as well. And but I'd recommend get the gummies quick because we are selling out fast. In fact, we just had another cargo ship land because we blasted last stock. We don't have any left. So we've landed that now. I'd say raid the store, whatever, 40% off. That's us.
Rock and roll. Okay. I'm Brian Atlas, 35, from Santa Barbara. Not born, but from Santa Barbara. Host, owner of the Whatever podcast, Over the Hill, washed up, has-been YouTuber. We're going to get everybody else's relationship status. So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you, go ahead.
So I'm single at the moment. The longest relationship's probably been 4 or 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how long you been single for? Sorry.
I've been single for over a year now. I think I'm
Just
pretty
1 year.
fussy.
And I saw you you had dated this actually semi-well-known Australian comedian.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're at liberty to talk about that, but
Yeah.
I used to watch his YouTube videos and I was like,
Did you really?
yeah, shoot her.
Lucia Blow.
Shoot her.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
you're going to get some sauce on this podcast.
So,
I'll tell ya.
was that the 5-year relationship?
No, we were together for about 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, so we broke up a year ago. Or just over
But your
a year.
longest relationship was 3 years, or sorry, 5 years.
Probably
excuse me.
5 years, and that was like, all throughout high school. So I don't know if
I
you can
see.
count that.
That's crazy you used to watch Lucia Blow.
Yeah.
That's like YouTube old school.
Old
It's just,
school.
it's just, it's just
10 years ago.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And so single for the past year then?
Yeah.
Okay. Any prospects or any guys in the picture at all whatsoever?
No, I'm waiting for Mr. Right. Hoping he's around.
I got to interrupt the relationship status segment here real quick. I know. Can you just say?
Oh, here we go.
Can you just say no?
No. No.
Do I say it the
No,
same?
I heard her. It sounded like a no.
No. But everyone goes, no, let's go. But
Wait, I'm gonna help you. Okay, check this out.
Okay.
Repeat after me.
Okay.
No.
No.
Well,
Good job.
I say it like a valley
Good
girl.
job.
Hold on. Let's try again.
You do.
A little bit.
No.
No.
I do not say it like that.
You do.
Do I say it like that?
Yes.
That's- Okay, well, we'll come
Sorry.
back to that. We'll come back to
Do
that.
I say it wrong as well?
Let me hear it.
No.
Well, you said nah. Last
No.
time you said nah. So,
No.
okay. Relationship status for you?
I am kind of like in a situationship, but that's fair because I recently just broke up with someone just a few months ago. Technically longer, but I think he was too to understand that. I was like,
He
we're
was
gone.
too what?
Crazy?
We'll say it crazy.
What is the word?
Delusional?
Well, all of those things.
Toxic?
No, delusional.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was delusional.
Yeah.
What type of delusion?
Well, just that we were still together, even though I've clearly said that we were
Oh.
done like a while ago. So it's been a while. So
Like they just don't accept that.
exactly,
it's over.
yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
But so you said so that was like 3 months ago.
I don't know how long it's been. I'm so bad at time. But yeah, just a few months ago.
But even further back, but
Exactly.
they thought it was still going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like when was the break off?
For me, I would say, what month is it? It's October. I would say it
October
was
now.
like 4 months ago, something
June?
like that. Yeah, somewhere in June.
Okay. You broke it off, right?
Yeah.
But now you're currently in a sort of a situationship.
Yeah. I don't know how I got there, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't think anyone really knows how you get there.
How long have you been seeing this guy?
Well, see, I have known this guy for 8 years now. And it's a long story. It's very like back and forth. Trying to figure it out.
Have you guys dated previously?
We have, and get this, it was for a week.
No.
1 week.
Yeah, for 1 week.
How long does he think you were together for? If we asked him, what would he say?
I have no idea.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get him on.
Wait, so, and that was the only time you dated him previously, just for 1 week, but now you guys are in a situationship.
Yeah.
There weren't other periods where you guys were hooking up or seeing each other, just that 1 week.
Oh, we were for sure hooking up.
Other times?
Yeah.
Okay. But you were only like in a, like boyfriend, girlfriend for a week?
Yeah. Which I think it's just like a title, right? Like titles don't really matter.
They don't? Like wife, husband.
Maybe I'm the delusional one. I don't know.
Wait, so it was like, would you categorize it as an on again, off again relationship?
For sure.
Okay. When did you guys first link up romantically?
Way back in high school, actually.
Mhm.
So, yeah, when I met him.
And was that initial time, was that when you guys had the title for a week?
The title was maybe like a year or two after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then like between the times we were both like dating other people, and then we kind of just like come back to each other. It's just like, I don't know.
And so 1 week, so was it on again, off again? Or was it just casual, like the entire time?
It was casual the entire time. Like I can hang out with him and we wouldn't have to hook up. It would just be like mutual friends. Like I still talk and hang out with him till this day, and we're like fine, you know, like he can openly talk to me, I can openly talk to him about like other people that we're maybe interested in. So it's not like weird at all, but it's just a little bit messy, like mentally, you know.
Wait, is this the current situationship?
Yeah.
Okay. When's the last time you saw him?
Oh, actually 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Is this like long distance or?
No, he's actually here.
Oh, he lives
The
here.
reason
Okay.
why I haven't seen him in 2 weeks is because I invited him to see this band Slightly Stupid at Santa Barbara
band.
Bowl. Yeah, I love them. I invited him. I got like an extra ticket and he totally forgot about it, even after saying like, oh, I'm so hyped to go, and you know, day of I gave my ticket to someone else, which is fine.
He forgot about it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he
so
just happened to take another shift that same night. So
Oh, okay. So he
yeah.
didn't no show, but like the day of, he's like,
He
told
like
you he couldn't come, or?
he knew in advance and he was like hyping it up, like I'm so excited to go, and then day up I'm like texting him like, hey, when you gonna head over so we can like pregame go to this concert, and he was like, oh shoot, I totally forgot it was tonight. This was like day of, and I'm like, oh my gosh, well.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
And okay, so how many like you said it was kind of on again, off again?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys would there be breakup conversations? Like, hey, I don't want to see you anymore, that sort of convo?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
He's like someone that I have fully like went off on and just told him straight up like, dude, you don't make sense to me. Like, you know.
He doesn't make sense to you?
Yeah.
Wait, you said you go off on him?
Yeah, because he's like one of those guys that will kind of call you babe and like tell you all of these future things that you could see like doing and stuff. And then like maybe a month later or a few weeks later, not so much longer, he's like, oh, by the way, I'm actually dating blah blah now. And I'm like, okay, well, when did that start? You were like just with me like the other night, but okay.
Wait, so you would go off on him because he called you babe?
It's just like kind of like messing with my like brain a lot, you know. It's just like really conflicting, so I've been trying to like figure it out, and obviously I can't figure it out with him because he's my issue. So
He's your
sounds
issue?
like an F.
yeah, he is
I was gonna
an
say he sounds
F-boy,
like
yeah.
an F-boy. That's sort of just
He looks like one too.
He looks like a fuckboy, is
Yeah.
a fuckboy.
Yeah, like
Quacks
one of
like
those
a
like Cali guys, you know, like surfs, but all of his surfboards are like dusty on the top. Like he doesn't even surf anymore.
He's like a poser.
Yeah, I
He's a
don't know.
poser. Longboards or shortboards, though?
Well, he has both.
Because
Yeah.
Where's
you're
like-
a surfer as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
So he's not like a pro surfer.
No, just for fun, you know.
Okay. So you said you go off on him. Can you here pretend I'm the fuckboy or whatever? Just like go off. Hold on 1 second. Where's the goddamn? Drop the shit. Fuck it.
The Goku hair?
No, the fucking.
The Goku hair's on the floor.
All right, whatever. Just here pretend I'm the fuckboy.
I don't even know what I would say, like being put on the spot right now. I kind
Like,
of
how
just have
would
to
you-
like see his face. Like he needs to be like right here, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, like how would you go off though?
Like
Demo. Give us a demonstration.
Oh shoot.
Stop effing calling me babe.
Oh my god.
Yes, but like in a more like sweet way. I feel like I'm not someone to like be fully like mean or like cuss someone else. Yeah, but I'll say it in like a really nice way.
Okay, so
unfortunately,
he calls you babe. You lose it. Ring. You freak out. What do you? So he called you babe. What did you say to the babe thing?
I mean, he called me babe, and I just said like don't call me that. I was like,
don't call you babe.
Yeah, do not call me babe.
Why not though? Why not?
Because I'm not his babe. He has like a whole other like side babe like, on the other side of his phone.
Do you want to be his babe?
I do and I don't. You know, I think what I'm attracted to is just the fact that he's pretty much like me, but a male version of me.
Wait,
but just like more like.
You said he's crazy though.
Wait, hold
on. We're like very similar in ways of how we view the world, and we have a lot of common interests and like the same career paths in a ways, but we're different in ways.
He's going into dentistry?
No, and just like what we like, we have like an idea figured out of what we want to do in the future, you know, like we're not people who don't have it figured out and just like smoke every day and do nothing, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like being normal, I guess. Is that normal? Like, but okay, so you said you guys have similar worldviews. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What's the similar view of the world? Or?
Just being able to see the world in like different perspectives and not just one way or the highway kind of thing.
Yeah. So what's that?
That's kind of like, for example, when you talk to someone about a specific topic, they will maybe view a reason why someone is mad for this specific reason, but there could be multiple reasons of why it goes into that emotion. Does that make sense?
A little bit. Cool. Okay. And so you want to be his babe, but he calls you babe. You don't like it if he calls you babe. He's also fucking other women, but you still fuck him. Are you seeing other guys?
I am not sexually, just
what do you mean not sexually?
Like I will go on dates with them. I think I genuinely just want to find like decent people to hang out with. Like it's so hard to hang out with like guys now just in a mutual way, like as friends, you know, without the fear of them wanting to tarnish it by wanting to hook up with you or date you.
So you mean
know?
like all men?
Well, you know, actually recently what I saw on social media, I don't know if it's always true, probably definitely not, but guys will hang out with girls they find somewhat attractive.
Yeah.
On a strictly friends basis?
Just any basis, you know?
I mean, I've heard that men will be friends with women they're not attracted to.
Yeah,
Really?
that's also a thing.
But
yeah.
I didn't hear about this. Like they'll hang out with girls just like actually just friends if they're somewhat attracted. Like if the guy's attracted to the girl, I feel like most men are not.
Well, see, that's the weird thing because there's some guys, I don't know if you guys have ever been in a like talking stage with someone who later tells you over the years that, oh, by the way, I've actually secretly liked you for like 2 years, but I just didn't say anything about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Like probably every girl here
It's
at the
probably
table.
kind of like
probably.
predator.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so you're just seeing this guy for the sex, kind of, but you're dating other people, but you're not hooking up with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So how many, are there other, like, do you have a roster?
No.
But like you said, you're dating other guys.
Yeah. Like 2.
2 other guys. So you're dating them?
Going on dates, yeah. Not like
Yeah.
official, like, I don't
But
know. Yeah.
and how do you meet them? Dating app?
No, I just go out. My friends introduce me to people. You know, I get interested. I go to the beach, get complimented when I go out, when I'm on my board, and yeah, or social media. I'm just like, heck it, why not?
Okay. But it's clear that they're asking you out, like, on a date, not just like a
Yeah.
bro chill sesh.
Yeah.
Okay. And the guy, the situationship you're seeing currently, does he know that you're going on the dates? Does he have an issue with it?
No, he does not.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be fair, right? Because he's sleeping with other women, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, have you asked for more from the situationship guy?
No, I think it's because I overall value our friendship more than a romantic relationship, that I'd rather just keep him as a friend than just lose him forever if we were to become a thing and it just didn't work out.
Well, how do you know that would happen?
Well, I don't know.
Probably
But you
won't
do know.
happen.
Well, so just to be clear, you're happier. I'm assuming you guys have had some conversation about this. Yo, Metro Matt, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, man. So he's told you in one way or another, I'm assuming here, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that he wants to keep things open. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
But he likes you and he wants to keep seeing you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least he likes having sex with you. And wants to keep having sex with you.
Hey, no complaints.
And so... But you would rather keep that than assert a boundary of saying, well, look, some women are also engaging in, I guess, non-committal relationships, but...
What was the word you used for it again?
Yeah.
No, what was that funny word that you use? That like it sounds like coitus, but it's like
strumpet.
No, it's like
carnal
it's
knowledge?
like that one.
Yeah.
Carnal knowledge. Yes.
So, if it was up to you, would you like to lock this guy down if you could?
Openly, yeah.
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 But you've had no conversations about like, hey, Chad, I'd like to be boyfriend, girlfriend. I'd like to just see you and for you to just see me. And
yeah, see, I'm really bad at confrontation unless it's like
it's not a
absolutely
confrontation.
necessary. I don't know.
Respect.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And so, wait, question. And then the nature of, like, when you guys do spend time together, is it pretty much like 11 p.m. on a Friday, come over?
No.
You guys will spend time on the weekdays?
Yeah.
3 p.m., afternoon delight? Okay, all right. But you are, okay, so do you love him?
Ooh, that's an interesting question. I was not expecting that. I feel like there's definitely a specific type of love. There's multiple, right? I don't know.
Well, there's the love you have for a parent or a sibling or a pet or a child, but
yeah.
I guess more romantic love is a bit different. Yeah. So is it that kind of love?
Yeah, I think so.
You think?
Have you told him? Wait, have you said I love you?
No, I have not. But see, I say I think, but I actually know, just because looking at my history of all of the things I would and wouldn't do for someone, he's probably someone that I would do like the most for.
What would you do for him?
Drop everything I'm doing just to run over if he's, like calling me crying,
Yeah,
Has he
I
done
love
that
him.
before?
He has.
He's called you crying?
Yeah.
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 About?
Well, he had to give away his dog.
Oh,
He was really
okay.
sad about that. So
His surfboard broke. Fuck. I was surfing fucking knee slappers at Rincon. The fucking thing snapped on me.
He missed the swell.
Okay. Yeah, he got skunked it.
Do you think he loves you?
I don't know. He's not as expressive about his emotions as I am, which is completely okay.
Wait, have
Actions
you?
show everything. Actions show everything.
Yeah, for sure. And we've gone to really nice dinners together. And
Do you pay for it? So you would do anything for this guy? You would do anything? You're in love with him? Have you said "I love you" to him?
I've not.
No. Okay. What do you think would happen if you said, "Hey, we've been dating each other, seeing each other for a long time. Let's be monogamous. Let's be boyfriend girlfriend"? What would he say?
I don't know if I can speak for him. I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
You should text him right now.
Oh no.
Right now. Okay. Well.
But would you be able to meet someone else,
Guys.
like while he's in the picture?
Yeah, I would just have to. I think my standards are like somewhat pretty high, just because in my lifestyle, like I travel a lot. I like to be active, and it's kind of like a downfall when someone doesn't have a job to me. So, or people who are family oriented in any sort of way, things like that.
Does it? How? I mean, you love the guy. You want to be in a relationship with him. You know that he's dating, seeing, sleeping with other women.
Yeah.
Does that not bother you?
Honestly, no.
Do you
It
not
does-
think
wait.
you contributing?
I think he's got you brainwashed a little bit.
Do you
maybe.
think
I
that?
think so too. It's been 7 years.
Do you think that you might be contributing to him being a fuckboy?
See, the thing about Santa Barbara guys,
Oh, he's
because he
from here.
is one, is like they're like, let's hook up first and then see how I feel after. That's like
valid.
dating life
That's
nowadays.
valid.
Seriously.
Really?
That's valid. I mean, it's valid. But I mean, you can lock that down within a couple weeks, a month, 2 months. You've been with him for what, 7 years?
Yeah.
How old is he?
He is 22.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, by the way, I saw on your Instagram, you got like a couple pictures with like an old like 60-year-old dude. Is that?
That's my dad.
I thought that was like your sugar daddy or something. I was like, what's going on?
Sugar
Wait, are
daddies
you
don't
adopted?
get posted?
Yeah. I'm not adopted.
Or stepdad?
Stepdad,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought that he's manipulating you? Has that ever come across your mind?
Yeah, see, I think this man has given me a lot of red flags that I've just been ignoring.
The sex is good.
But yeah, the
It's
sex
Red
is
brainwashing
very
you.
good.
Ignore.
It's fucking
wait,
your mind.
Ignore. She's dickmatized. She said he's a fuckboy. Looks like a fuckboy.
Fucks like a fuckboy.
Is that even good though? Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh.
Okay, she knows. She knows.
Do you feel like you're getting hurted from it, like hurt?
Yeah.
Or like, do you feel pain when he comes and like, well, I screwed a lot of girls today? I don't know if he said that. But.
Yeah, I think when we talk about it together, I'm like, for some reason I feel more okay with it, but I think it's like a front that you put on, because obviously I don't want to give him the satisfaction that like maybe I'm a little jealous or like maybe I'm a little sad. Like, no, like F you, I'm just gonna like be super chill about it. But then like later, obviously I'm gonna like overthink a little bit, but that's normal, This
What's
guy's,
his
like,
sign?
actually- his sign, oh shoot, I think he's like an Aquarius or something.
Awkwardness.
I don't know anything about zodiac signs, but I just know what mine is. What is that?
A reaction.
Laughing?
Okay, so there's a lot there. A lot to
We can go
unpack. I
on and
guess.
on. I think we should move on though.
Just 2 more questions.
Okay.
You said there were periods where it was like there were breakups, essentially. On again, off again. How many times?
Countless. I don't know.
10 plus, 20 plus, 30 plus.
Actually, no, not that many. Maybe like 4 or 5.
4 to 5. And who would end it, him or you?
Me.
Every time?
Not every time. I think he's done it maybe like once with his last relationship, but the other times it was me.
Other times it was you. Okay. And then would it be precipitated by something like you actually, like, do you ever walk in on him like fuck another chick or?
No, but okay, see, this is a day where I went over to his house and in the corner of my eye, I see black lace. And I'm like, this guy doesn't have black laced clothes. And I'm thinking in my head, just, you know, just to make fun of myself, maybe it's a pair of someone's panties. I go over there and it is a pair of panties. You know what I did? The next time I saw him, I wore them.
Whoa.
And I went over to his place.
Wow.
Did you wash them before?
I was gonna say. Okay, good.
Yes.
That's actually.
Oh my God.
What did he
That's
say?
pretty funny, actually. Not gonna lie.
Cool. What did he say when he saw you wearing them?
See, his reaction was just like more silent. He was just like staring at me.
Did he
And
go
was
through
like,
with it
"Come
and
on,
take
dude."
them off and do it anyway?
Honestly, wait, as a dude, you know like how
don't
girls will like get their hair cut or some shit? You don't
Oh,
think
I was going to say, did he
He
notice?
probably didn't even notice.
Did he notice?
No, it took him a while to notice, but he did notice.
Did he say anything?
Well, he like kind of just like stared at me and he like gave me that like up and down look and he was kind of just like, pause, like, you serious? Where did you get these?
And
They
did,
Natasha's?
did you guys sleep together anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I mean, now they're technically
boy.
your panties in this thing now, aren't they?
Wait,
That was a
but like, did you like, you went over there in a trench coat and you were like, well, bam.
See, I was thinking about that, but no, I just had like slip on, like silk dress, easy removable, you know?
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
so okay, so you broke up with him. Wait, was that was one of the reasons you ended things?
No, the reasons why I ended things was I thought I had something good going with my last relationship and I wanted to focus on that and he was very much a distraction. So ended things there.
I see. Wait. Okay.
So
And
what
then-
kind of reaction did you want from him?
I
What
don't
she was
really
wearing
know
the
what I
underwear?
wanted.
Yeah. What did you want him to do when you were?
Yes,
Like-
I mean, like, we're both really kinky people, and honestly, he just said he was turned on even more, so...
I knew that already.
Wait, what do you, when you say you're both really kinky people, what does that mean?
Oh, like, we've tried many things. I don't know where else to go with that.
Like you wore the panties too? He tried
Probably
on
did.
them.
Gagged him
Probably
with
how
it.
you found them.
You know, I should ask him, actually.
He won't
Maybe
tell you.
Did you
I should.
wash the panties before?
Yeah.
I did, yes.
Because
Maybe they were his panties. Maybe he was. Maybe he was
maybe
trying to-
hey, some-
I say
maybe
he
was-
probably
maybe
did
he was going a
because
bit
sometimes I
wild.
get messages from guys on OnlyFans and when they find like their girlfriend's panties, they be wearing them and twerking in them and sending it to me. I'm so serious.
No way.
Wow.
So serious. I've seen the other side of the world.
God.
word. So you ended things 4 times, but then who would come back to who?
He would come back to me. I would get a text message or a phone call out of nowhere and just be like, hey, like, I'm off this day. What are you up to? And we'll make a plan.
Can I ask a question as well? Like, girls, do you leave your panties at the guy's house?
No.
If I
Isn't
want
that
to.
weird?
There we
If you
go.
want, yeah.
If I want
If
to,
you have
yeah.
suspicion and you want him to get like caught or whatever, yeah, you can leave it
But
as
just
a
the
trap.
way she
Yeah, girls do
slotted
that shit.
them, I feel like he
I've had
wanted
girls do that shit.
you to find them.
Jesus.
Oh,
Which means that he
maybe.
intentionally might try
So
to
it's like a
hurt you.
strategic panty drop. So you drop them there like a trap.
There could
Yeah.
be,
Panty
it could be
trap.
different options.
A panty trap, if you will.
Was it obvious, like where he
Yeah,
left
be
them? Was it in
aware.
an obvious
Panty
place?
trap,
So
my
It
Panty
was very
trap.
obvious.
he
Yeah,
kind
it's
of put
not
it there
hidden.
for you to see them.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't
Urban
know.
Dictionary after this.
And then final, I think this is the final question on this. You said that while seeing him, you would be dating other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you wouldn't sleep with the other guys.
No.
Okay. Would you tell those other guys that you had another guy in the picture?
No, I definitely had like a moment in my past where I would like hook up a lot with multiple people, but now I'm kind of just like, Dating life is so annoying. I kind of just want to be over it. If I could, I would marry myself.
You should do it. You should do it. Wait, okay, so you said there was a time in your past where you would be like kind of around the same time period, you'd be hooking up with different people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you had a roster at one point.
Yeah.
Okay, how big was the roster?
It was long. I'm just gonna say that.
It was long. Well, 10 plus, 5.
Is it normal to know your body count?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know mine.
You don't know yours?
No.
You lost track?
Yeah, so.
Okay. What do you? I mean, I wasn't asking the body count, but I mean, if we can start.
We're doing it now.
I mean, now I'm curious.
She's prompted.
I am a bit curious.
Let's do it.
You want to?
Like, I don't have the
guess?
whole alphabet, but you know.
Wait, you don't keep like a thing in your notes on your phone, like Billy, Bartholomew?
Do you do that?
I had a girl once that did
I
that.
do.
Do you have a notebook of guys?
Yeah.
I had a girl once and
need
we
to keep
finished
track.
and she rolled over and she pulls out this notebook and she starts writing notes. I'm like, what is this? And she's like, oh, you're number like 7. Like, what? And I saw how thick it was. Like, oh man, I gotta get checked. Yeah. Yeah, but like
she's responsible as well.
It was like a.
The past is the past.
Bro, it was like she'd uncovered like the lost
like a
ark.
George R.R. Martin fucking.
Dude, like I was amazed at the detail.
800-page
Dude,
science
she'd
fiction.
write like details of the stamina and length. I'm like, what? Can I read my
Oh my
synopsis?
God.
She had like a bio.
I
for
would
every
need to
dude.
shower for like 5 days.
Dude, I was going to drench myself in bleach. It was really shocking.
That's hardcore.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm in the book.
You have a list?
You made it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do.
Is it on your phone?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
we'll go through it. But you don't have a list, Cap?
I do not have a
Do you
list,
have
no.
like an estimate if you want to guesstimate?
No, I have no idea.
Like 50 plus, 100 plus,
Definitely not over 100 though.
Not over
Definitely
100?
Not 100 though. I don't
but
know.
probably over 50.
Maybe
Maybe?
like
Okay.
around there.
Around 50, 60, 70.
It's a little high.
70. Okay, all right. We'll say it's between 50 and 70 then. Interesting. So I want to open. You know what? Here, I have like a million questions, but just like so I get everybody's answer to the relationship question, we'll just get through the relationship stuff, and I'll save my inquisitions until we get everybody. What about you?
What's the question?
Oh yeah. So I know it's been a while. So relationship status. How long you been single if you're single, and
My relationship status is single as of this moment. I just got out of a short-term relationship, but my longest relationship was about 2 years long.
How long you been single for?
I've been single for about 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
And then your 2-year relationship, who broke up with who?
Me also.
Okay. And then what about you?
I'm single. Been single for 3 years now.
3 years.
And
okay.
longest relationship was 2 years. Yeah.
2 years. Was that the one that ended 3 years ago?
Yes.
Who broke up with who?
It was like,
Mutual.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. You say you've been single for 3 years though, but what does that actually mean?
No, you've been like situationships, I guess you call it.
What's the longest situationship you've been in the past 3 years?
6 months.
6 months. Okay. You didn't call each other boyfriend, girlfriend though?
No, not a little bit, but we were
little
not
bit.
like
Were
really.
you exclusive?
Yeah.
You were
but-
monogamous?
Yes.
6 years? 6 months, excuse me, not 6 years. 6 months. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Before I lose it, I got to come back to you really quick. I just got a light bulb. Wait, question. The on and off again situationship that you're in love with and that guy, Fkboy. How long? Well, you were like aware of each other, like friends, kind of before you started dating. Is that correct?
Yeah, actually, he found me on Instagram and started like messaging me, like DMing me, and then we hung out for the first time.
Yeah.
We go to the same school, found out we have a lot of mutual friends, and yeah, went from there.
This was in high school?
Yeah.
How old were you guys? 15?
So he's a year older than
1
I
year older.
am.
Okay, so you were 15, he was 16, or?
Something like that, probably, yeah.
Okay. Damn, people sliding into DMs in high school now? What the fuck? Okay. No, I mean, like, I don't know. Shit, it's been a minute for me since I was in high school. There was also no Instagram. So, okay. So, wait. He slid into your DMs. I'm just curious, did you guys, like, was he your first?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys, like, hook up pretty quick?
No, actually, when I first met him, we hung out for maybe like 10 times before we, hooked up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Going back to you, I think we finished up with you. So, relationship status?
In a relationship, and the
All right.
longest relationship would be 5 years, and that's the current relationship.
Current
I'm in.
relationship.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. How did you guys meet?
I think we went to the
Starbucks?
same school. No.
Okay.
And then I was just trying to like hang out with friends and stuff like that, and he would text me quite often, and so I decided one day to like go hang out with him at the beach when he was with his friends, and that's how we met.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I am in a situationship type of thing, and it's my longest relationship. It's like a little bit over a year. Yeah.
Sorry, did you say relationship or situationship? My ears play. Situationship. Okay. It's been 1 year?
A little bit over a year.
And is it your longest anything?
Yeah.
1 year. Okay. Are you guys monogamous?
Yeah. Shit, I hope so.
I mean, have you had a conversation? Like,
yeah. I mean,
Yeah?
I block everybody and delete everybody on his phone, so I mean, I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
oh, you have access to his phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But have you guys called each other boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yeah.
Wait, did you say
It's
you...
like off and on. That's
Oh,
why
okay,
I
I
said
see.
situationship.
Have you said I love each other? I love you
Yeah.
to each other?
Yeah.
Oh. When you say it's off and on, how many times has there been a break?
I don't know, a lot.
10
A
plus?
lot. No, maybe like 5.
5 times. Okay.
4.
5. All right. And then who's breaking up with who?
He's breaking up with me.
Every
I'm
single-
breaking up with him.
So it's split.
Yeah.
Is it split? Maybe 3 times you, 3 times him?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the reasons typically why
Just
you
dumb
break up with
stuff.
him?
Just petty. I like to be petty. He likes to be petty.
He's
back.
He's petty. Who's pettier? Who's Tom Petty?
What does that mean?
Petty
Yeah, I
is
don't know
like. He's
Just
gonna
like,
do, yeah.
you explain it. You explain it.
He just like does something that he knows is gonna get all my nerves.
Okay.
So he's doing something out of spite, and I don't do stuff out of spite, but I just like
You
to
don't?
be petty. Yeah.
You can be honest.
I
You
don't
can
like
tell
to
us.
intentionally hurt people. Like I just think I'm a real sweet kind of person. So
Besides the petty.
besides the petty
Besides
stuff,
that.
yeah.
Besides that stuff. Wait. So okay. And then he breaks up with you also because of the pettiness.
Yeah.
You guys are just breaking up. So you guys are just starting like arguments over nothing. It turns into a big fight, and then you guys are like breaking up basically
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't
Okay.
really break up. We just stop talking to each other.
for like 3 days,
Yeah.
and then you guys get back together.
Yeah.
So it's the makeup sex.
Honestly, it's
Yeah.
never worth it.
No, he's my man. That's my
Okay. Well, it's just I'm asking some of these questions just because you said it was a situation. I guess I understand why, because it's kind of on again, off again. But you guys love each other. You call each other boyfriend, girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
It's exclusive. I mean, I would say you're in a relationship, but
Yeah, that's my man.
like if a really attractive guy who you would otherwise date, if he approached you, asked you out, would you say you're single?
No.
Would you give him your number?
No.
Would you pursue him?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're dating the guy. All right, what about you?
I am single until married. So that possibly could mean I might be seeing multiple people. But if you ask me if I'm single or
Wait, you're single until married?
I'm single until married, so that means I could be dating, but I'm still single.
Oh. So you're currently seeing guys.
Yes, because like my work profession, like you can't possibly think I'm gonna be on the internet and saying that I have a man. But I could possibly say that I'm on the internet and a man is providing for me, but so no, I am single until married. So no, there's no man behind my name, because I feel like.
So you would not have a boyfriend?
And I make it very clear when I meet men, usually they're much older, that we're not exclusive and that I possibly can be taken away sooner or eventually into married. That's my like goal. So yeah, single until married. They know that. They know I have no loyalty but to myself.
You have no loyalty?
To myself.
It's not a good key selling point for a relationship. Loyalty is usually.
Well, that's why I make it clear, you know, what
Single
type of
until
relationship
married.
we
Would you
get
be?
into.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? I actually agree with this. Single until married. No providing until marriage. You don't get you got to pay for your food on the first date, second date, third date. If like I don't have to protect you until we're married. I agree. This is wonderful. I like it.
It's gonna run with this now.
Go ahead, run.
Boys,
Let's
we're
run.
single till married.
Let's run.
You don't get providing. You don't get protection. If somebody breaks into the house, like I'll protect myself, but like you got to take care of your own shit.
So that's
Home invasion.
I can't move into with you until we're married. So I always have my own place. And if you cannot,
I agree.
Provide something in that place, you can't come there. I could maybe come to your place, or we can meet outside.
Yeah, but if we're in Barbados and we're at.
Oh, I live in Barbados as well too.
There you go. Yeah,
So
we're in
Barbados
Barbados, and we're at the cafe, and a hoodlum steps up.
They do it all the time.
All the time.
Yep.
All the time.
Yep, they do it all the time.
I'm just gonna be like, you can take care of this, and I'll just like walk away.
Well, really.
Because single till married.
Yeah.
Boom. You're fine with that?
Well, you know, that would never happen because, like I said, I date much older guys and they're just very happy to even be in my presence. So that doesn't normally usually happen.
Wait, hold on. You date older guys for how old are we talking here?
I don't want to give away an age range, but older than me. And I'd say...
you're 22, right?
Yeah, I'm 22.
So like you date
nowhere in
40,
their
50,
30s.
60-year-olds?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe 80, 90, and 100 too.
God damn.
Can you still get it up at 100? I wouldn't even
Well, that's the point.
Oh, right. It's the point? What? Of dating a 100-year-old?
Dates older
And not
guys.
getting up.
Do it.
Okay.
That's,
Okay.
I
See where you're
still get
going.
it.
So are you just saying this like because these are your sugar daddies, but like secretly you're dating like hot dudes your age, basically?
No, I don't date any hot dudes because I think it's like an embarrassment of the guy that's giving me money, and then for me to just sleep with a guy because it's hot. I think that's like more embarrassing on my part. Like, so no.
So you don't think hot guys matter?
Well, where I come from.
Yeah.
Saint Lucia. Lucia?
People are struggling.
Yeah.
And I make the American dollar, and everybody else does not. So that already is like, usually when young men want to be with me, it's because they want to leech off of me.
Okay.
And they want to gold dig me.
She wants a sugar mama.
So I like, naturally everybody is like, you know, having a hard time themselves. So it just doesn't make sense when you're making the American dollar to date someone your age, because you're most likely, like, the Caribbean is like a place where everybody use everybody. So like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird cultural difference for sure.
Very different.
Yeah, that's a bit of a culture.
Wait, but you live in Santa Barbara currently, right?
I've only been here for 3 weeks.
Oh, 3 weeks. But I mean, were you in California before that?
No.
Wait, so just to be clear, you moved here.
I came from St. Lucia to New York. I met a guy, and he brought me out here. And then I don't want it again, so I'm going back to wherever I want to go next.
Interesting.
Partly because the issue that you just discussed, like, you know, single into married. So if I keep up with a certain lifestyle, he brought me out of here. I feel like he tried to manipulate me, but I've talked to enough guys to know like what I was stepping into. And so He doesn't want to maintain my lifestyle, so someone else would do it. So I'll tell you a story. He just took me to San Francisco. It was like a week and a half ago. He said he has something to show me. So he showed me a store with clothes and wigs and stuff. So I started to buy the...
Are you wearing a wig?
Yes, I am wearing a wig.
Can you take it off?
No, I can't.
Okay, just checking.
So yeah, he took me to a store and he let me try on all of these clothes. And then when it was time to pay, he was like, I was like, okay, so, I gave him the dresses. This is the guy, he's from here, Santa Barbara. And he was like, oh no, you pay. And I was like, oh no, I'm not paying. Oh no, I could just call somebody else to pay. And then he was like, oh, how about this? I'll pay for half and you pay for half. I was like, or I could just call somebody and he'll pay for whole.
Cold-blooded.
Because I feel like, how can you bring me into a store? Then this is a big reason why I things are not going to work out with me, because that's very delusional. You're going to bring a materialistic woman, you met me with materials, to a store, try on all of these clothes, tell me that, oh, this looks nice, oh wow, that really looks great, and then act shocked at a cash register. And then to me, that's very, very embarrassing. So I had to embarrass him back. So yeah.
Interesting. Wow, that was a good story.
That was. You're looking at good stories.
That was a good one. How old is he? You said older guy. Give us a range. 50s, 40s.
What floor?
60s.
Somewhere in the 60s.
And wait, so you want to marry and have kids with an older guy?
I don't want to have kids.
Oh, okay. You want to get married though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No kids though. All right.
Dog kids, animal kids.
And do you guys hear on the panel? I've heard this single until married thing before. Do you guys? Is that your position? Single until married? Anybody else?
Yes. Not really.
Yes,
I love
for
the
you.
idea of it.
I love that idea.
You love the idea of it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. What about you?
I broke up with my ex-boyfriend around 10 months ago. It was a 3-year relationship. And right now, I think I'm in a situationship.
Hey.
Oh, you're in a situationship. Okay. And sorry, how long was the relationship?
3 years.
3 years, and that was 10 months ago you broke up?
Yeah.
Who broke up with who?
I did.
You broke up with him? Was there cheating?
No.
No, okay. And now you've been in a situationship for how long?
5 months.
5 months. Are you guys exclusive?
Situationship, I don't know.
You don't know? You haven't had a convo?
No.
Are you sleeping with other guys?
I am not.
Okay. Have you said I love you?
No.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Going back to you, did you say your longest relationship?
No, I don't have a
Single
longest
married.
relationship.
You've never had a relationship?
No.
What? Have you had sex?
Well, actually, if you're counting high school, but I was a virgin in high school, so.
Version 2.0?
Which version 3.0? So no, never. I've never had a committed relationship. No.
You're no longer a virgin?
I've had committed people to me that committedly provide for me. I've had those.
But you're no longer a virgin, correct?
Maybe I am.
That's
That's what.
that's okay.
Guilty until proven.
What
But innocent to proven guilty.
So you hang out with older men that just pay for your things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, usually they message me on whatever social media platform to hang out with me. Now, see, I decide. Just because you're older doesn't mean I'm gonna give you the time of day, because there are older men that pose as sugar daddies and they're not.
And what do they get in return? Nothing.
Well, if you're choosing one that can't do nothing, then they get nothing. So once you're at a certain age range, you don't have to give nothing because they can't do nothing.
But if they can, what
So is
do
the
they get?
I don't choose them. I don't choose the ones that can.
Is it pay to play? Is that how this works?
What do you mean?
Pay to play? They pay you money and you can just do whatever?
Well, no, that's not how it works.
Okay.
They have situations where you could pay to play, but just because someone reaches out to you on the internet doesn't necessarily mean they're want sex. Some of them just want my company.
They need a trial.
So you're a sugar baby, they're sugar daddies, basically.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, we'll talk about the sugar baby, sugar daddy stuff later. And then I think, Liam, what about you?
Oh yeah, so I've had 3 relationships. They're all fantastic. 2 were 5 years, 1 was 2 years. They're really good. I just tell people my relationship status is I'm married to my work. So I work 16 hours a day. I really wouldn't want to put that onto a girl unless they're really, really special. So I'm aware that like what I do is quite unique, being an entrepreneur. So yeah, until I'm compatible, that's kind of my status. But having said that, I do believe in traditional relationships. And a lot of people see what I do and they think, oh, you wouldn't be supportive of that. But like I always say to people, I have a lot more respect for a man that gets up and works every day to support a family than, you know, what I do. It just happens to be my life at the moment.
Wait, what's your body count again?
I'm not quite sure what it is, to be honest.
Didn't you say last on Sunday's show?
Yeah, I think it came up.
Didn't you say it was like 300? Was it 300 plus?
300?
Yeah. But I'm 35 as well.
Wait, what?
Well, I didn't look at it. That's what she knows. That was a good one. Yes. Thank you, Brian.
We slut shame men also.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, really. I really came on here to feel like a prize whore. Thank you.
And you were giving me the eyes for this.
No, I didn't say I didn't say 300. I just said it got brought up, and I said it could be somewhere. I just kind of stopped.
And none of those 300 asked for money, I'm assuming.
No, not really. Like I've never really. I've just never had that issue. It's never come up for me before. Yeah, no, like I've never had a problem with it. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, if I could choose, a traditional relationship would be fantastic. I'm very supportive of it. I think they're healthy. I think you can be a masculine man and contribute to society and support a family. I think that's great. I just happen to be a workaholic. It is what it is. It's just what I'm addicted to. It's what I love. But I also get to help a lot of people, so it's cool.
That's
so it works
important.
For me. Yeah, you know what I mean? And all the girls I've been with have been fantastic. Like, I have nothing but amazing things to say about them.
Who donated $200.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, crikey. How you going, you little beauties? Good on your mates. Much whinging?
Not
Ryan,
yet.
lay off the brekkie / Maccas, I reckon. Lads, do you go down under on any Sheilas? Also, to the Aussie bird, say no.
No.
This has come up before. The same guy's been in the chat before.
He's a fan of yours, I guess.
He's a fan of yours.
Maybe.
He's
I don't
always
know.
picking on your
Wait,
way.
one more time.
No.
Oh, there we go. That was pretty.
That was good. That was
a good one.
Got the question.
The question was here. We'll come back to that one. It's
yeah.
We'll come back to that one a little later. But yo, Vegemite, Bogan, sick. I can't say that last part.
I can't.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, going around the table, have you ever had a roster?
No.
The fuck?
No.
No.
Well, we talked about that, so that was a yes for you.
Define roster.
Yeah.
Like dating multiple people at the same time.
Does it include having sexual relations with them, or just while being?
That's
like,
the varsity roster. Varsity is if you're fucking. But like JV, junior varsity, that's just dating.
Yes.
To both.
No.
Wait, so
not to the varsity one, just the regular roster, like where you see them in a friendly way. Where you see them in a friendly way, but it's like also potentially romantic, but you don't even kiss them.
Wait, so what at the same time, what's the most amount of guys that you've been dating?
A countless amount.
Like 10?
Something like that.
20?
Something that's hard to keep track of.
We're like going to be like best friends.
You confuse the names with each other. It's like that bad. But that was when I was like younger. But
like a year ago?
No, like 3 years ago. But I didn't have sex with them at the same time. So I don't really
But would you be having sex with like one and then like dating others?
No.
Okay. What about you? Roster? Swedish, for sure?
I mean, I had Tinder, so then you were talking to like a lot of guys on Tinder, but not like really dating. No, then it's...
Well, like, I know they don't even date in Sweden because it's just like you guys fuck and never talk again.
Is that really true?
It's super common, like one night stands super common in Sweden.
So fucking's like a Swedish handshake. How do you do? I'm good. Nice to meet you. We should do this again. It's a Swedish handshake.
It is.
Wow.
So
I think we're like top of the world of the chlamydia.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
They're leading in
my
chlamydia.
God, for real?
Yeah.
Dear God, it's landmines out there.
So wait, okay, roster.
Well, you want to go?
No, I don't want to go to
Wear
either
protection,
places.
mate.
I just want to sit at home and just do my thing to be for real.
Wait, so okay. Wow. Have you ever been hooking up with two guys at kind of the same time?
No.
Dating?
No.
No. Okay.
Actually, don't echo.
Have you ever hooked up with two guys in a 24-hour period?
I mean, date, yes. I've been on like a first date and then second.
What about hook up 72-hour period?
70. No. It is that 2 days?
3 days.
Three days. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's the most in the 72-hour period? Like 5 dudes?
Maybe 2, I think.
Two.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you, Riley?
What?
72-hour period. Have you hooked up with 2, 3, 4, 5 guys?
No.
But
Well, 2 guys? Not even 2 guys?
No, not even 2. Usually I just have serious relationships.
Stop the cap.
But are you meaning hook up at 6?
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you but no sex. No, I'm meaning first dates. Like
No, he means
Okay.
sex.
Wait,
Oh,
and then,
okay.
wait, going back to you.
Swedish handshake?
Have you ever, have you been hooking up with multiple people at, kind of the same time? So, let's do a fortnight. Fortnight, 2 weeks, 14 days.
I mean, I've had a sexual experience with 2 other people together before. Does
2
that
dudes?
count?
A threesome.
Actually, no. With one
a
guy
girl?
and one girl.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it was a threesome.
Yeah.
Wait, just show of hands, who here has had a threesome? Raise them high. So you, and no? Okay. All right. More than a threesome, foursome? More than a foursome? Anybody?
What about more than one threesome in the same day?
Oh, damn, girl.
That counts? Have you had that?
Yeah.
Have you had 3 threesomes in a 3 day, 3 hour period?
Yeah.
Wait, 3 threesomes in 3 days?
Yeah.
You've done
no,
that?
one day.
Oh, you had you had 3
One with my
threesomes in one day?
boyfriend and then my best friend, and it was the same time. It was the same day, but a different time.
Wait, so you had
time.
3 threesomes?
Yeah.
I think you mean you
3.
did it with the same 3 people 3 times
Yes.
in one day. I was going to say, where'd you find 9 people? Yeah, that's wild. That's what we thought you were talking about.
No.
Wait, no, but so okay, it was you and your boyfriend.
And my best friend.
But then you would swap the 3rd, right?
No, it was the same guy.
Oh,
And
same
it's just-
dude.
Yeah.
Devil's
Same
threesome.
guy
We're
and
just
same
screwing
girl.
around.
Okay,
The
I
what?
see.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
she misled.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
and
to.
you had
No,
a,
it was
you
just
had a threesome with 3. Sorry, one in a day, or no? It was 2 girls.
It was one other girl and one guy that we had just met.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
met.
Did you meet them on a dating app?
My friend did.
Was this the situationship guy that you had the threesome with?
No.
The boyfriend?
No.
Another person?
I planned out a girls' trip to Lake Tahoe just to get away from masculinity. I invited 5 of my other girlfriends. Only for the entire week of us being there, my friend decides to go on her dating app and invites 6 guys every single night over, slept over. And yeah, I guess just one night we got a little bit too crunk. And then just, left everyone and kind of just went to a room and hit it off, It was pretty fun. I've never actually hooked up with a girl before, so that was interesting.
Wait, were you there because you guys are friends? You
No,
weren't there.
different
Wait,
friend.
so you said it was a group of 5, 6 girls?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so the male was the stranger to you?
Yeah.
Okay, he was the random and you were friends with the female?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. But so one of the girls was bringing over different guys. Switch the split. Every single.
Yeah. No, it was really weird because it was just her finding all of these guys, and all of the guys that she invited over always had a conflict and actually talked to me about it. Hey, I know I was invited by my friends. Should I try to hang out with her and stuff? Because obviously they met on this dating site.
It was on Tinder?
Yeah, it was on Tinder.
So you guys, where did you go? Salt Lake, or where did you go?
We went to Lake Tahoe.
So you guys went to Lake Tahoe. You rented a cabin.
Yeah.
It was like five girls, 6 girls. One of the girls was on Tinder, and every single night she invited one guy over.
No, multiple guys over.
Multiple guys over.
All of the guys that came over, she invited, or we just met like when we were out.
Okay, and did she sleep with all of them?
No, she slept with 2.
Just 2 of them?
Yeah.
In one night or the whole trip?
Just the whole trip.
The whole trip.
2 different occasions, yeah.
And one of those guys is the guy that you also slept with?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Did the other guys she was inviting over sleep with the other girls in the group?
No, but see, that's the thing, because she was the one who invited all these guys over, and they talked to me about this, like conflict of, hey, do I go after my friend or do I go after like these other girls that, you know, are also at the cabin because they also found them attractive, but they didn't want to be rude because they were invited by my friend. So, but you know, I was kind of just like, dude, like, don't worry. Like,
wait, question. So you said she would invite over like multiple guys, and these were mostly guys from Tinder, right?
Yeah.
Some of them you guys met at the resort or wherever it was you guys were?
Yeah, just like at the beach or something.
So like how, and how many days were you there for?
Just a week.
7 days?
Yeah.
So how many guys per day?
Like 5-6 guys every day.
She would be able, 5 to 6 guys, she'd be able every day.
Yeah.
And they would like go to the house at the same time?
Yes. Yeah.
Did she tell?
No.
They probably are thinking like, I'm gonna smash, blah blah blah, and then
that's a lot.
There's like 5 other dudes there who also came from Tinder, and
a lot of dudes too.
That's a lot of
dudes. It's a good volume.
That's a good volume.
It's like half a basketball team.
Did the other girls smash any of the dudes or no?
One of them did, yes. But got permission to in advance.
Yeah.
I would.
What do you permission?
I would assume.
What
permission
from the girl who's like, what you? Can I please have sex with one of the guys you're not gonna have sex with? Well, you need permission. You ain't okay, whatever. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. I don't think
you were gonna say that.
Was your friend? I mean, I don't know if this even really matters. Was she like really good looking or
yes.
mid?
Even
if she was mid, even if she was mid, she could pull this off.
Fully has,
even a mid girl could pull this shit off.
Like, I don't know, just like she has like the ass, the titties, like really big boobs, but not the boobs that like
the anime titties.
No, like not like that, but they're like perky, you know.
Perky, like a C cup. I don't know.
I would say like some sort of like D, like they're massive.
They're massive.
Yeah, like I've taken a nap on them. They're
crushers.
comfy. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's cool. It's just that's really interesting to me because so you have this girl, she's in Lake Tahoe for a week, hops on Tinder, and she's able to get 5 to 6 guys every single day to come over.
Yeah.
And she's like, I mean, you say she's attractive, I believe you, but like she's a normal girl, right? She's not famous or has anything like that, right? She's just a normal chick, right?
Yeah, I mean, actually, she also is like an influencer.
Okay. How many followers does she have?
I think right now she's like 20-something K.
Okay, I mean, whether she had the 20K or not, I think a girl who had even no social media following could pull this off on Tinder. Sure. Same circumstances. But like, for a guy to be able to go to Lake Tahoe and then be there for 7 days, and then every single one of those 7 days be able to invite over 5, 6, 7 women who want to fuck him and would fuck him, that man doesn't exist.
I know.
There is no, I mean, like, it has to be, no, it doesn't exist.
Even if I was literally going to say Chris
were you really?
I would need that.
It would have to be, I mean, he would have to have like massive level of status. So like musician, athlete, actor, but like a normal, like even if it's a good looking dude, like a really, like a 10.
My good friend Fabio would used to do that.
He had status though.
He had huge status. He even still shows me, he's like, Liam, look at this one. Look at this one. I'm
but
like,
even a dude who's a 10 could not like have 7 girls come over same day
Like,
that
are the girls
DTF
friends,
and, like,
or are
with
they all
good
different
platform.
girls? Like, are they different girls? Are they all like a group of friends, or?
No, they were all just like individual, separate.
So she would swipe new one, like just get like a.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
It's like shit, fish
Damn,
in a
bro.
barrel.
That's wild. That's dating on easy mode, bro. That's dating, bro.
Cheat
Most,
codes.
I would say the
That's a cheat
average
code.
dude. I would say the average dude is lucky to get like 2, 3, 4 dates a month.
That's why.
And pussy ain't guaranteed, son. That's why the pussy ain't guaranteed.
That's why I tell dudes, don't be fucking average. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, that's my.
Yeah, you gotta
advice to
level
dudes.
up.
You got 100%. You got to level up.
Yeah,
It's
level
like,
up.
Usually, the guys
just
that have
saying.
leveled up that much don't
shit's
really
crazy.
need to try anyway.
That's crazy.
Should be the goal. But
How
yeah,
do you level up as a man? How do you level up?
how do you level up as a man?
You
Well,
lie
s-
about your job.
No, you should be successul. You should have a good moral character.
Big
You should
job.
be
Just kidding.
charismatic.
Don't
You should
lie.
be someone that people want to be around. You should physically look good, because if you look good, you take care of yourself. If you look like you care about yourself, like, women are going to be more attracted to you just based off that fact alone. And you should be the best version of yourself. When you're the best version of yourself, you genuinely attract the best type of people anyway. So, like, I always tell people when they're like, I'm looking for a girlfriend, like, what do I need to do? I'm like, just work on yourself. Be the best version of you, and it will come. What do they say? Don't chase bees, just build a beautiful beehive. No, don't chase birds, build a beautiful bird's nest. I fucked
You
that
chase more honeys being fly.
one up. Well, no, but it's saying build something that people want to come to instead of trying to chase.
Oh,
Become
yeah.
the best version. That's what works. But I mean, you know, Chris Hemsworth is pretty high, so.
Yeah. Well, you got to be like super famous as a guy if you want to pull that up. Like, so basically, what it is like you take an average girl, or let's say like she's a bit above average in looks, versus like a guy who's a bit above average in looks. Like, you got an average girl have the equivalent sexual optionality and sexual pull as male A-list celebrities. So like male professional athlete, male like top tier musician, male top tier actor.
Do you reckon a girl that's a 2 could go on Tinder and get 6 guys to come around?
Yes, and
Yeah.
we had her on the show.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we had this woman on the show. This was like a year plus ago.
And she's getting those numbers being a 2.
Yeah, she was a sex addict.
No.
She was a sex addict. And like, because the thing is, like, people say like, oh, girls can't do that. It's like, well, if you wanted to, you could. So like, yeah, she was, look, I'm not saying this to insult her,
Right.
but she was like overweight. She wasn't particularly attractive.
Really?
And yeah, she was like, here's what I would do. I'd go on Tinder and I would like schedule guys to come like 1 hour after the other.
No pun intended.
Have them come over. Have them come over.
Most overweight unattractives are usually sex addicts, just saying. Most
Really?
overweight women,
Yeah,
yes.
validation or whatever.
Validation.
Just out there on
And
Tinder, just
most-
bringing dude after dude, just getting
Yeah,
glazed like a
validation.
donut every day.
But
Important.
she told us. She was like, yeah, and I was doing it. She said I was doing it every single day. I would have 5, 6 guys come over every single day. We'd hook up.
No way.
They'd leave. Next guy, next guy, next guy.
And she was jagging
And
6 a day, or roughly.
Yeah, and she said she was doing it for weeks on end.
Did the other dudes know that there were like 5 guys before them?
No, probably
I
not.
mean,
You wouldn't want to be guy number
I
6 on that Monday, right?
how truth
You
that is.
wouldn't. I wouldn't even want to be
You
guy
know,
number
like-
one.
What
But
What
that's another.
would you think of a social experiment where you took a girl like that that's a 2 and she had like 1 leg and she was fat, and you put her on Tinder just to see how many numbers you could stack? Do you reckon you could get those?
Yeah,
types
they've
of
done
numbers?
it. They've done experiments.
Really?
Like that, yeah.
Men, oh my god.
Men. Well, first off, if she's like fit, but
Yeah.
she's only got 1 leg, she can still get it.
Yeah.
I'll still.
Yeah, of course.
I'm a nice guy.
That has nothing
gonna
to do, though.
Bring out a
Well,
stool
I'm not-
for the yeah.
I don't discriminate.
No,
1
you
leg.
shouldn't.
Well, you guys are like, is it a wet pussy and you will fuck, right?
Well,
Doesn't have to
No,
be wet,
it's
you
not
know.
just
Doesn't have
that.
I'm
to
trying
be
to say,
wet.
There's gotta
any
be
hole's
more.
a goal is what they say.
Yeah,
there's gotta be
exactly.
more. But
So,
I'm just
I
saying,
mean,
if she had a missing arm, I would still date. Like, I wouldn't not date a girl. I mean, if she'd have to be, she'd have to meet all my other like important metrics
bow.
beyond just sex, of course. But
What if she couldn't talk?
she couldn't talk?
That would be his dream.
You
Just described his dream woman. Did you see
Sign me
his
up.
line up? He's like, where is this woman?
Where's she at?
All the mute girls out there, here's your chance.
He's like, bitch, I wish to God you couldn't talk.
Mute.
one-armed, and that's
1-armed mute women.
I reckon Elon Musk is working on one of those.
Let's also
to be honest with you.
all the 1-armed mute large labia women.
Large labia.
I only date women with large labia, so.
Elon can take care of that.
But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know,
#labia.
in Sweden, mediocre guys get very hot girls.
Really?
So, yeah, it is. So you should go.
Yes, like me. You know why?
Yeah.
Wait, you know why?
Well,
Because
here too.
we don't like the competition.
Here
We don't
too.
want to feel like we're competing. Like, I hate to say this, but like average or like mediocre men, a lot of them is insecure, and then so a lot of them like don't test you with all of these like whether who's the prize and all of that. Like they know they're not the prize, so I prefer that more.
This is fascinating.
So, wait, average guys in Sweden are cleaning up?
Yeah, the beautiful
Cleaning up.
ladies.
What do you mean?
Like,
What's cleaning up?
Getting the
getting-
Oh,
good
like
ladies.
getting,
You said they're getting-
cleaning up, getting lots of little girls.
Yeah, and you know when I work night at the reception at a hotel, and then
maybe those are
ugly
prostitutes,
guy
though.
comes with a nice girl, and I'm like, sorry,
Yeah.
mate,
Yep,
it's not
yep.
gonna happen.
Wait,
No.
what's not going to happen? What do you mean?
If you only book for one person, it's not bringing a plus one.
What kind of hotel is this?
So I mean, but I'm trying to catch up.
Tell me so I can avoid it, please. I'm in Sweden.
No,
I'm
no,
bringing
no.
whoever the fuck I want if I'm in a hotel.
not to mine.
Oh, not to yours.
Wait, I mean, hold on. So you're saying
So
in
we're-
Sweden, a bunch of average Swedish guys, they're getting all the hot Swedish girls?
Not all, but I mean, it's not
And the hot Swedish
impossible.
boys too, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we're quite. Yeah, it's true.
I mean, isn't it the case that, I mean, the general appraisal of Scandinavian people, I'm factoring in like Norway too, they're typically like probably rate a little better looking than the general population of the world?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I want to explore that because, I mean, I do think that you say that, but I think women are really harsh judges of male physical attractiveness. So, like,
would
and
be
then
white
you'll say,
feminists.
but women will be like, oh, but all women are 10s. And then you'll say 90% of men are not attractive. So, of course, your appraisal is going to be beautiful women are dating average looking dudes. If you say 90% of men are not attractive, all women are 10s, all women are beautiful, then yeah, that's, of course you're going to say that.
But for a guy, you need just to be like easygoing,
Likeable,
fun,
funny,
Easy to look at.
Another way to approach a girl, not
Right.
just physical.
No, but it's
Yeah.
really
Your
true. And then we
physicality.
really like the English-speaking ones. So go to Sweden and speak English, and we would love to talk to you.
Really?
Yeah, because we love to brag a little bit about us knowing more languages.
Even like
Hold on.
Aussie.
Gloctavius Obama there donated $200.
Oh, fuck.
Ladies,
Oh my God.
would you date Brian?
Oh, okay. All right.
On one hand, he is tall, 6'1", blue eyes, rich, sometimes funny,
Sometimes.
successul, but he has a dead bod,
True.
probably
And you lose some
autistic,
weight.
has a
Probably,
weird
yeah.
liking for big labia outies, and a small pee-pee.
Well, hold on now. That last part, first off, it's not small. It's average. Get that right, first of all.
What's average?
What's American at?
What's average?
Yeah. What is that?
Average. Bro, I'm not going to hold up my hand and show you. It's, what?
5, 6.
We put body count numbers out here.
Yeah.
So we put numbers out here. So
All right, I will disclose my peen size if you guys disclose if you have an innie or an outie labia. That's the trade-off.
Okay, you go first.
No, you go first.
No, we asked you first.
Nope.
Yeah.
You guys gotta go first on this one.
any, you can see it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Any.
Audi.
Any.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
On
Starting
Twitter.
over here. Let's go around the table.
How did I end up
Any.
here?
Any?
Yeah.
Audi.
I'm not gonna answer.
Okay, can't say it. Sorry. Sorry.
I like her.
Sorry.
Audi.
Based.
Any.
Any.
I don't know, normal? These are only two options?
They're both normal. They're both
Yeah, I think
Well,
normal.
I don't know if those doesn't go out or in.
There's the one with
normal.
the lips,
No? Okay.
and then there's the one that's in any. Then there's middies. It's like in between.
I just have a pussy. That's what I have.
In between.
A midi. Okay. All right. So you didn't answer. Sorry. So thank you for the save. Appreciate it.
Got you.
W Sweden. W Sweden in the chat.
I never knew they were
You
out.
still made all of us answer,
Oh,
even
yeah,
after
I'm a
she
dick.
said no.
I'm such a dick for that.
Okay, so you answer now.
Yeah.
What's,
she
what's your
didn't
penis
answer.
size?
Just
She
say
didn't.
something.
Okay. Well, she didn't answer. Hey, it is what it is.
Let me
Anyways,
see hands.
so we have to get to.
Oh, he's
I have something from
embarrassed.
Pico.
Period.
Costines donated $500.
Oh, there's no
Hey
mute there.
B, just wanted to throw some support to you. Yanel,
thank you, man.
Give one piece of advice you would give your 15-year-old self.
Is it just me or does it look off-center? Oh, I think I know what that is, though. It's not. Okay. Quick, if you can, one piece of advice you'd give your 15-year-old self. Maybe dating related, if possible.
Okay. Don't be a doormat. I've been walked over so much by men, so just don't do that.
Don't be a doormat. Okay.
I would say be nice to the guy that maybe you find super weird, even if he maybe asked you out or, commented like something really nice to you, because he may not be here for much longer. So you never know. Just be kind.
Like he dies?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That deep.
Sorry, honey.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry about that.
Listen to your mom's advice.
Oh, that's a good one.
Girl.
You didn't listen to it, did you?
Who did? Who did?
I tried my best.
I guess I don't really know. Maybe everything is gonna be okay. Don't pressure yourself too much. It's
They're not always telling the truth.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever that deep.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell my 15-year-old self. I don't know. In my head, I'm still my 15-year-old self.
Yeah, well, you're what, 19?
Fuck.
In my head,
That was like
All
this
right,
change.
moving on. That was a non-answer. Go ahead.
Everything will pass and you'll be fine.
That's beautiful. That was so beautiful, guys. That was great. Okay.
15-year-old
Oh,
self,
the
you're gonna do it
TTS.
too?
Was it for the panel? It was for the panel. Oh, one piece of advice you'd give your 15-year-old self when it came to dating. You go ahead, then I'll do it.
Okay. So it's a 15-year-old land?
Yeah, dating
Okay.
advice.
Dating advice. I'd say hang in there, you little skinny rat. Things are going to get better. You're about to become a jacked up multi-millionaire that sells the best gummy bears on earth. Hang in there. Hang in there, son. That's what I would say.
I would probably tell myself, life is not like American Pie, the movie, the film. There was no food incident.
Sushi.
Wait, let me think about
Probably,
that.
yeah.
No, there
Wait,
wasn't.
you had to think.
Are you
No,
sure?
there was no food incident. Life is not like American Pie. I'm trying to think. That doesn't really make any sense, though. Don't be like too caught up on anyone, lady friend.
Why don't you tell your 15-year-old self that you've become successful? You've succeeded. You should brag to your young self.
Well, it's about
it.
dating. It's like some.
Yeah, but
dating
you've
advice.
elevated yourself to a point where like you don't need to reach out. You're like, you're desirable. Now.
Oh, wait, no, I got a better one. Okay.
Passion.
Well, I feel like, I mean, at 15,
Probably the same as me.
don't date women with mental health issues. Okay,
my
that's what I should have told my 15-year-old self. Okay.
Instead of
Good luck finding that woman. That's most likely going to be like a trans woman, because women are on their period 28 days out of the year.
say.
So we're like naturally mentally ill, all of us.
Instead
I'm
of
nice on my period.
Wait, sorry, what? Say that one more time.
Women are on their period 28 days. We have the luteal phase, we have the follicular phase, we have the menstruation phase. There's only like 4 days a woman is actually sane in a month. That's a fact. We are like on
Whoa,
a
wait,
period.
hold on.
We only
Whoa, here we go now.
Only do 70s.
I want to hear what the women.
Yeah,
in the
I think this
panel-
is gonna be a
So,
good
so,
one. A lot of
so
people
wait,
know that.
let me just so I understand. You're saying because
We're
this
going
is your,
through all
you're
these
saying,
phases.
You're saying that women are crazy
Yes.
because of periods.
Not just because of periods. The period lasts 28 days, which means we're like under the influence. Our brain is being hijacked by hormones majority of the time. Only until you lose it, like I guess you become a grandma or you're like not a woman yet, are you sane? If you have a
What do
period.
you girls, I mean, you guys can, I need to get up for a bit. Go
I
ahead.
kind of get what she's saying. I kind of get what you're
The
saying.
luteal phase, the ovulation phase. all
Yeah,
this
the
follicular
ovulation phase. Yeah.
I get that. I think that you're probably your most motivated and happy when you're in your ovulation phase. But I don't know. I'm 27, so I'm a bit older. I can control myself. I feel like I'm pretty sane most of the time. I mean, I definitely can be. Yeah, can.
So
lose
have you
it.
ever felt like you met a guy and then you felt like not attracted to him, but you don't know why, and then you get attracted to him again, and then you become unattracted. That has to do with your period.
I just
Why
think
you
those
feel
are mood
so
swings.
I haven't
But the mood
really.
swings come from
Sounds a bit like the
phases.
girl version of bro science. Do you know what bro science is? Like,
No.
trust me, bro. Just trust me.
Yeah,
bro.
like literally every
There we go.
every week before my period, I cry. And then
Okay.
the week before, it's the similar symptoms. Look it up. Everybody should look it up because they don't teach about it in school. Because I think that the fact that if women actually knew that we don't really have our mind to ourselves only but 4 days out of every single month, it kind of like mentally affect us already.
Yeah.
Look it up. The Lido
Well,
phase.
it will
the
influence
follicular
in
phase.
our,
think
you know, in our life to life. But I think also you get to a point. He's gonna agree with us, right?
Go on,
No, I'm
say it.
kidding. Yeah, you get to a point that you
When your frontal lobe develops, you tend to
know
calm down a
yourself
bit.
very well.
Yeah.
Like you're
so you-
27, I'm 32, you're 19.
So your symptoms
I
may
think that's
change
a point that
over
you
time.
get more comfortable with
Yeah.
your hormones, and
I
you
agree.
are a little more aware of what's happening and what's coming, and you already know how it works a little bit longer. I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with you on
Yeah,
that one.
maybe I'm old, but yeah,
I'm
to me,
old.
I just feel like my frontal
cute.
lobe.
Mine's is heightened soul. I have
When you
PMS.
get to
And every person
25
is different. Every woman is
Mine's
different
really
as well.
When you get
my
to
experience might not be yours or yours or yours.
Yeah, exactly. And when you get to 25, you have your frontal lobe developed, and usually you calm down a bit. Because, when I was 18, 19, I was crazy.
Okay.
But then, but now I'm 27.
Even-
I'm relaxed a bit more.
The horniness, like when I'm not 19, I'm 22.
Oh,
so when
sorry, I
when
thought you were
when
19. My bad.
When I first started, like to get a period or even during high school, I never had the horniness. Now it's like
Yeah, I get
I
that.
did.
But that's
I
not
was
that's not a
horny.
mental disorder and crazy.
It's not
Correct.
like,
That's
it's
what
like
I'm
it's
saying.
just still in my
horny.
mind. Like I never had this before. Like I used to brag
Yeah.
to guys how I don't like ever really feel horny and I don't really crave sex. But now it's like my mind is like ovulate. Use the egg. Get pregnant. And it's like, yeah, it even says like,
That's how the female body reacts. Like,
I didn't know. I did not know.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was like eggy.
and so that's sometimes I feel
community.
like then
Or it's our
subconsciously
survival.
you start getting up and getting ready and going out because you're really looking like for a mate, like subconsciously.
I get that, but then that's not a mental, that's not crazy to me. That's
It's
just
really
going
crazy.
out
It's
there
really,
and
really
being a
crazy.
bit more motivated and
Yeah, I think
I
that will
don't
change over time. I don't think you're going to be the same way forever.
At one point, I used to like do the D to myself, like when it starts, it starts to increase every single year as I get older.
Yeah.
Like it's getting more and more
Yeah.
intense. Like I'm almost feeling like what men are feeling. It's getting more and more intense to like. Literally, I've been in some embarrassing situations where I literally had to go masturbate, and that's what it's getting to. Like I have to.
Good on you, girl. Like you do that.
Almost like I have to pee or something. I don't know.
I've
But
had that before. Yeah.
I've never had that growing up, and it's so weird because it's happening so fast to me.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
happens.
Yeah, you might. Yeah,
does.
there's lots of things that can contribute to that, but yeah.
Good talk.
Great talk.
Oh, the two TTSs that came in, we didn't even do the two questions. Okay, so the question was, ladies, would you date Brian? Or we'll wait till Lavisa. Is she in the bathroom? Okay, all right. Here, while we're doing that, we'll do the other TTS. It was asking the lads if we go down under on any Sheilas.
Yeah, you asked that the last episode, but let's
What does that mean?
You go first.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Going
This is
down. Sheila, woman.
Any girl.
Which is slang for woman in Australian.
Would you eat a woman's vagina as well?
Fosters.
Yeah, basically.
Australian for
Obviously,
beer.
if you've been with 300
Okay,
women.
that's bad.
What do you mean? I never said 300. That's an allegation.
You kind of did, though. You kind of did.
No, I'd like.
He did.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
He confirmed.
That's fine. I mean, you put it out there, that's fine.
I have an
It's your
expressive
business.
face. I just have big facial motions. What do you reckon?
Right.
Did you go down on a Sheila,
it-
Brian?
Wait, hold on. We have to do the other question first, so I'm just going to wait until Lavisa's back here. Why don't we quickly do Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime subs. That's twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you guys have one. Yeah, guys. Can you guys get us to 93,000 followers before the end of the stream? That's about 200, just less than 200 followers. Little baby Caleb, thank for the follow. Tormaltz, thank for the Prime. Appreciate it. And also, if you have a Caleb, did I say that wrong? Body Snatcher, thank for the Prime. Guys, if you have a Prime sub through Amazon, you just link your Amazon account if you have Prime to Twitch. That way, you're able to support the show for free. Well, if you're already paying for Prime,
Stacking.
drop us a little Prime sub in the chat. Oh my God, Duckman, he is on fire with the Prime. Oh my God, they are on fire. Oh my God, they are on fire. Look at this. Yo, Opsy, thank you for the Prime. Spoof, Old School RuneScape, thank you for the Prime. Weemy Despooned, thank you for the Prime. Audrey W, thank you for the follow. Homie Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Webbier Gaming, thank you for the follow. Or no, the Prime, excuse me. All right. And then, guys, you got to join our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We post all kinds of cool BTS on there. We post we post behind the scenes. We post hate mail. We post accolades, all that kind of cool stuff. Yep. Posting all the cool behind the scenes. Some of the stuff that we can't post here on YouTube because it's like TOS or whatever. That guy was weird. Anyways, yeah, check it out, discord.gg/whatever. And then once she's back, we'll ask the question. Also, guys, I think I'm gonna reduce the TTS to 100. So we're gonna do 100 TTS from here on out. If you guys want to get a TTS in, it was 200, but now it is 100. I'll update everything. Okay, so going around the panel on the TTS that came through, would you date Brian? That was the question from Glocktavius. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're good looking. You seem intelligent. Like, I don't know you that well, but yeah, no red flags so far.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yes. Sweet. Cool. W.
That is a big dub.
I agree. I don't see any like red flags myself. But I don't know if I would date you just because I know that you're like a super busy person, and I don't know, like I would like to be able to hang out, like spend time together and stuff.
I get it. It's like you need a guy who will flake on you to see slightly stupid and not see you for 2 weeks. I get it. I totally get it. I get it where you're coming from. I'm too busy. It would be 4 weeks for me. Okay, what about you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Why? Tell me why. Just tear me down.
I don't want to say.
Is it because I'm white? You only date black guys?
No. It's.
No. Oh wait, sorry, Desmond. Sorry. He only dates black girls, so he's not interested.
You don't get.
I got you, Desmond. I got you.
Swedish handshake.
Desmond, not even Swedish girls, Desmond.
She's not black.
They're like the. Wait, hold on. Wait, would this get me canceled? They're like the of Europe. Wait, that sounds so bad.
What is the blank?
Like they're the.
Tightrope walking.
Same culture, similar culture.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what the fuck.
So
Never mind, bro.
So what kind of guys do you date?
I was trying to make a joke.
That's prohibitive of Brian getting a Swedish handshake, basically.
She dates feminists.
Oh, you date girls?
No. No.
Oh, dudes that want to be girls.
No, because Sweden's like super lib, progressive feminist.
No. What's the question?
Oh, what kind of guys do you date?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I date. What can I say? Like guys that is very like fun and easygoing and.
So you don't have a type, basically.
No, not really. It's just a feeling between you and the person.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, I'm too serious.
Yeah, you don't flake enough either. That's the problem.
Yeah, good talk.
In Sweden, you flake, you get the handshake. You flake, you get the shake.
That was beautiful, Shakespeare.
Thank you.
I see that you cannot stop thinking about going there. Like,
you can export
really
it back home.
What about you?
I'd say no, just because I heard you don't like to go on hikes.
Where did you hear that?
On another podcast.
Fake news? No, it's true. It's true. I'm a beach guy. I want to go to the beach.
And hikes?
And surf.
Beach hikes are cool.
Oh, hike.
Gotta have the best of both worlds.
That's okay. All right, what about you? Is it because I'm white?
No, you just like don't excite me.
What the fuck?
That's fair.
Like I don't find like you have a podcast.
Yeah, man, I'm just like, I'm not trying to like hit. I'm just trying. I haven't rizzed. You haven't seen the rizz yet.
You're stuck.
Pump the brakes. You haven't seen me in action. All right.
You're stuck with Alex so far.
No, that's fair. That's fair. What about you?
Would I date you?
Or marry?
No, date. Just date. Just date.
No, she doesn't.
I'm not marriage material.
I would fuck you after the dates. Ever.
Yes.
After the dates.
W, boys. W.
Jeff Bader donated $199.99. Question for the panel. You get married and have 4 children, but you have to choose if they are 4 boys or 4 girls.
Wait, you get married and have 4 children, but you have to choose if they're 4 boys or 4 girls.
I got a good answer.
I got an answer for that. Let's finish up though. Would you date me?
No.
Okay. Is it because I'm white?
No, I'm into white guys.
Oh,
it's
shit.
It's not personal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I want to know why.
Damn, bro, why you gotta?
Not in a bad way, just in a friendly.
No,
In a friendly way.
Espérame, let me think.
Okay.
Let me think.
Give you some space.
Como se dice?
Como se dice in Italiano? Nah, I'm kidding.
But would you?
No, I just, I like very charming people, and I think you're a little too serious for me.
Yeah.
Romeo.
It's okay. No, he doesn't care.
It's true. I'm a very serious individual. Like a totalitarian. Or like
Kim
a
Jong-un.
dictator.
But would you date Brian?
But I mean, if
I was a chick and I had giant can crusher titties.
Yeah, would you date Brian?
would I date Brianna?
No, would you date Brian?
Wait, no.
I just
Discord,
gave him a name so I could. Yeah.
Wait, Discord.
Brianna,
Make me a woman. Discord.
This will be good.
Make
him a woman, and I'll
woman.
say if I would smash.
Transform me into
No,
a chick.
if you were a woman, would you date
If I was a
Brian?
woman, would I let him?
Penetrate?
Yes, yes.
Just date him. Look like, he's
I mean, I reckon if I was a woman, I'd be the same as me now. I'd probably.
Going to the movies with him.
Yeah, I'd be a pretty easy girl. I reckon. I'd just say, yeah.
Friends.
Yeah, it's cool. Just hang out afterwards.
Discord. Make me a woman.
This is gonna be good. We can hang out afterwards.
No, okay, well now we have to do the other one that came through.
Okay.
It's would we go down under on any Sheilas?
Oh,
so you go first and then I'll answer.
Well, yeah, it's like that's an Australian handshake. That's how we greet each other.
That's how you guys greet each other.
Maybe I'm hanging out in different circles to you guys.
Not in my circle.
Your handshakes is dangerous. I'm glad we didn't say hello before.
Yeah, like I would. Yeah, of course.
So I don't do that.
Don't you? But I thought you were.
You're Jamaican?
I'm
You're like
Jamaican?
a part of the Caribbean community now.
No, but I thought.
I am.
How do you
I'm an
reconcile that with
honorary
the labia
Jamaican.
enthusiasm?
Huh?
How do you reconcile that with the labia enthusiasm?
There you go.
Well, I have a
Good
great
question.
enthusiasm for the Audis, for the large labias, but
You just don't
it doesn't mean I want them.
greet them.
I
up
want
that
to.
way. So, okay, so you appreciate them from afar.
No, from close, but not
Well,
that
lick 'em.
close.
Not with your mouth.
Not with the. No.
Okay, so you enjoy it with your eyes, not your mouth, basically.
So what's the question?
It's a visual.
If you would eat a girl out, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Kiss the lips.
Don't go down.
You would not kiss the lips.
Yeah,
I would
wouldn't
not.
do it.
Typically, I have to teach you here a bit about female anatomy. The clitoris is the primary, but no.
Okay.
So you don't expect it back.
yeah, that's a
Have
good
you
question.
ever
That's a
done
good
it?
question.
That's another.
I'll answer the
You
question.
still want to date him?
No, she's ticking off her list now. She's like, in theory.
That's
What, dude?
In theory. Come on,
Yeah.
that's a good question.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did. It was a long time ago.
Were you good
Like
at it?
long.
Or is
I
that
was the
why?
best.
Okay, I was like wondering,
I was the best that
maybe
ever existed.
they embarrassed you and said
But I
no.
only did it a handful of times.
Okay.
Handful of times, probably less than 10. I want to say less than 10. And the last time I did it was
Weeks ago.
2007.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the Bush administration.
I don't know what that is.
But did you do it?
Before the recession.
Did you do it either way that you didn't really want to?
Did you not like it?
Did you do
just
it like did you
decided-
feel
You know what?
forced?
He really doesn't
So-
enjoy it. That's why he doesn't do it.
You know what though? It's a couple things. I got neck here. I got an ice pack here. I got neck problems.
I really spat it.
I got neck problems. I got.
There's
But
ways
they can
around
sit
it.
on you.
Nah, that's. But so neck problems.
You know what? I'm not fucking you anymore.
Me?
That's a no for you.
No. What do you mean?
Oh,
Them
You
sitting
do
on
that
your
shit,
face.
Desmond?
His face.
I'm fucking him now. I'm fucking him.
You know what?
Oh my god.
Doc Venabilicanthagmite donated $100. Ladies, PLS just tell Brixan to ditch the flannel so he can
I
find a
haven't
girlfriend.
worn a flannel
I once
like a
tried
year.
a Vegemite sandwich and vomited. My respects to blokes who can swallow one. Eat one to impress the ladies.
Oh, we should have had some Vegemite.
Yeah, we should have.
Next time. Doc Venably. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so neck pain, 1. That's 1. 2, I could potentially be convinced if this is a long-term partner and I know that she has a low body count and that, there's no cheating or infidelity, even then it's still a no, though. But in the modern dating landscape, when you first meet a girl, certainly you can't do that shit.
But do you expect a girl?
She's got to be your girlfriend, and I still, even if she's my girlfriend. Well, I'll get to that.
Of course he does.
Even if she's, yeah, you just like first date. Well, I was gonna say, like, even if she's fucking loyal and she's got a low body count, still don't do it. But because I'll get to that in a sec. But it's kind of like, how do I explain this? Oh my God, sorry, 1 sec, brain fog. So, the way the current dating landscape is, you got to assume going in when you're meeting a girl that she's sleeping with at least one other guy. Don't hate the player. That's the name of the game. She's sleeping with at least one other dude. Can't go down on a girl if another guy's blasting inside her. Sorry, won't do it. Won't do it.
Minimum, a girl is like seeing 2 guys at the same time and sleeping with 2 guys at the same time.
Well, I got to assume.
But okay, if you
because that's what he would do. Because that's what he do.
So
Yeah, so if you want, don't suck dick. That's fine. I don't care.
Can I ask you a question, Brian? If
It's
that's
different though.
okay?
Wait, hold on. I got to address that. It's actually different though.
No, it's not.
It's
not.
no, because oral sex is not 1-to-1. Because like the equivalent would be like if we were like sucking on your nipple or some shit.
What?
Yeah, that's the equivalent.
No,
You said someone sucking dick is choking in my throat. Wait, what are you
that's
talking
like
about?
sucking
know.
dick is like.
It's
But
very
let me
different
explain.
because
Go
the
ahead.
woman's
choking a clitoris
vagina
before?
cleans itself and the
Yeah, it takes a couple
man's
days,
part
though.
does not clean itself.
Wait, bro, you. Oh
Exactly.
my God, that doesn't even make sense.
Exactly.
Hold on, that does not even make sense.
The women's
Bro,
cleans
that doesn't even make
itself,
sense.
and the
That's
man's
what a
part
period
does
is.
not
That's a
clean
menstrual
itself.
cycle.
It does.
It
Yeah, but
cleans
like,
itself even
shower-
without the period,
You-
and
you
showering on top.
You ever heard of
and
shower? You ever heard of a
if
shower?
you,
Have you?
But what do you
that's
find?
true.
What do you
we do shower on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not, as a woman, like you're not supposed to like, you can't clean out your pussy.
Yeah,
unless
The
you're-
inside cleans
It's called
itself.
a douche.
Yeah, but it's not
Yes.
recommended.
So-
I wasn't born yesterday.
The
Women aren't
inside
supposed to
cleans
douche.
itself
But they-
naturally.
well,
Women aren't supposed to take
But
it's bad.
But
they
you don't have to use them though because
Have you ever heard of Dettol?
you don't need them.
The
But
inside cleans
Yeah,
itself
Gynecologists tell
naturally.
you you're not supposed to douche as a chick.
But you're not licking
not
the
supposed
inside.
to.
Guys, stop. One person at a
You're
time.
not licking the inside, aren't?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean the clit's there, but like 3 centimeters below it is where you pee, and then a little bit below that, the urethra, is where you bleed out of and discharge out of, and have other guys fuck you.
You know that a girl is
it's
a virgin.
The same on the guys.
You know the girl
If
is
she's a
virgin.
virgin, how many Swedish women are virgins?
But you know that she's
I
a
said
virgin.
that very. You would flower.
You would be a very bad vagina
Swedish is
salesman.
gonna come for you for
Like,
that.
oh, we got one here, and that's where it pisses, and that's where it bleeds, and you can have it if you wanted, but I personally wouldn't be going for it. Not this model.
Check the
says a
Discord
lot.
for the
Oh, we got that. Just a
people
sec.
amount.
Just a sec, Metro Matt. Yo, Metro Matt,
Very
thank
good.
you.
I want to see what I'm working with.
But it's
But
like
I
it's
would-
not the same,
But what do you find sexy or attractive by a woman?
huh?
What do you find like attractive?
know.
You're trying to ask what would
about
entice
a
him to go.
woman?
But yeah, but
go
you
down
you
on
don't
that,
like
what would
the
entice?
vagina?
No, I love the vagina.
What about
I'm a
it?
fan of the
What about it?
Singing,
I'm a
just
supporter.
singing.
Oh,
The way it makes you feel?
I'm a supporter. Hold on. You guys don't get me twisted. Don't twist shit up. I'm a big fan of the vagina. Huge fan. Big
The
fan.
nuts.
You're a fan of what it does
Kissing
for
it.
you.
What does that even mean? I'm a fan of what it does.
It makes you
does.
nut. You come.
Oh,
What it
what do
does
you-
for you.
Like, you know what it means.
You know
I mean,
what it
I'm
means.
also.
Are you single, Brian?
I cannot disclose. I can't disclose this.
And then you get angry with the
what?
females.
What? How does that? Why? What? Hold on. I'm getting attacked from all sides. First off, what's wrong with what's wrong with a guy who doesn't want to go down on a girl? First off, why would that make me single? But then, like, why? What does that have to do with anger at women?
We're not implying anything.
Because of the I won't eat pussy.
You're
I'm angry.
saying-
No, I didn't say that you were angry.
She's trying to ascertain like what it would, and correct me if I'm wrong. She's trying to ascertain what it would take for you to do the deed on a woman. Like, what would she have to possess in terms of attributes, physical or whatever it may be, for you
$1 billion.
Who's your dream woman? Who's your dream woman?
Sometimes that's all we need.
Who's your dream woman?
Dream woman.
Prostitution.
Yes. You know your dream woman.
Dream woman.
A mute.
Megan Fox.
No, Tessa.
That part.
Who's your dream woman?
Honestly, I can't think of like a celebrity that like comes to mind that's like dream woman.
So
I can
would
think
you
of,
let
like,
Megan Fox
attractive-
sit on your face?
He
old,
wouldn't.
like old Megan Fox, like right now.
No,
Megan Fox?
at her prime.
Okay, like what? 20-year-old Megan Fox?
Yeah.
I think she came out like 1918.
No, I wouldn't let her sit on my face.
He had to think about it. He's lying.
It's way too submissive.
Would you
I would
like
never.
dominant women?
I don't like dominant women.
Would you
What if you put
date
like
a girl?
forklift
I
and
like
then drive the
hyper submissive women.
What is that?
Like a dominant
necessarily
woman.
mean?
Like, okay, so
I
there's
don't
two
think it's
components:
submission,
sexually, and like more normal personality-wise. Hyper submissive in both categories.
What happens if she just doesn't like getting her pussy eaten? Because sometimes I don't.
A lot of
like
women don't like
I
it.
don't.
like.
A lot of women don't like
But
it.
know.
would you date a girl that wouldn't suck your?
Exactly.
Wait, hold
That's
on,
what I'm saying.
hold on. What's your question?
Would you date a girl that wouldn't suck your pee?
It wouldn't be a deal breaker.
It's so polite how you said it.
I love it.
May I say pee?
It wouldn't be a deal breaker, no.
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't be a deal breaker, no.
You
It'd
dealt
be
with
better-
women?
It would be better if she did, though.
Of course.
You prefer?
Of course. Of course.
What was your question?
You dealt with women who didn't suck penis?
Sure, yeah.
Did it last
Handful?
long?
And you got your dick sucked somewhere else. That's what it is. He got his dick sucked somewhere else.
No evidence.
Yeah, like, because I said the same thing, like,
No evidence for that.
if a man doesn't pay
whatsoever.
somebody else well, so, like, same thing with him. He got a dick sucked from
What
somewhere
was your
else.
question? You had a question. What was it?
That I asked?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if you would date a girl that wouldn't suck your
Oh,
pee.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Sure. There's things that are more important than sex in a
Facts.
relationship.
That's true.
Like,
Anal sex?
That's why I stick to anal.
honestly though, I mean on that topic, it's okay. I prefer regular sex though. I mean, it's like as a novelty, like
So no anal for you.
once a season.
I mean,
Like, so one time in winter, one time in spring, one time in summer, one time in autumn.
Your choice or
Maybe
the girls?
twice in the winter time because it's cold.
Your choice
Because
or
it's
the girls?
cold.
What?
Your preference or the
do you
girl's
mean?
preference? Like, not to have.
he likes it, but not that much. I mean, he
I prefer
prefers
regular. Like, it's-
sex, which is fine.
If she wants it, we can do it. But I would prefer. I'll do it as a novelty. I prefer regular sex though.
Novelty.
That's what it is. It's a novelty. You can't be fucking. I mean, you could be fucking every
But
time.
no-
Even if the
licking.
pussy is loose, you still prefer regular sex.
That's so rare.
I don't believe in loose.
That's rare?
Rare, yeah.
That's
It's
rare?
Yeah.
Shout out to Santa Barbara
I mean,
woman.
what's going on in St. Lucia? What the fuck?
That's why they call it St. Lucy's. St. Luce.
St. Lou. Oh, that's
Welcome
good.
to
I like
St.
that.
Luce.
Saint.
That's a good one.
They're loose.
Saint
in
Lucy. That's so in
Lucia.
Creole, the word how you say Saint Lucia, you say Saint Lucy.
St. Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're loosey goosey in St. Lucia. That's crazy.
That's how they choose the mayor of the
But
town.
like,
Who's
what?
the loosest?
Are you trying to tell us something? You got a loose pussy?
No,
What's up?
not me.
Oh, okay.
Not
A
me.
friend of mine.
I wouldn't be in
Also from St. Lucia.
I wouldn't be
Definitely
in
not
business
me.
so long if that
What if
was
the-
true.
What if the pussy is loose?
Yeah. You still gonna prefer the pussy over the ass if the pussy is loose?
What does that
Shout out to
mean?
Santa Barbara women. They don't have loose pussy apparently.
I know
You've
some.
never
What
heard
is
of
that?
it.
Wait, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm 5'2".
Oh, okay.
But like, I was at like, what,
She's
what
like,
does that
what?
mean?
Loose pussy? The 5'2" Asian woman? What is loose pussy?
What is this concept that you have brought to the table?
So it's supposedly, like, scientifically proven, a woman after giving birth, it will go back to its original shape. But that's like these sayings, like, about how and taboos about how tight you should be and how it's more enjoyable or whatever.
But that's why you do Kegels, right? Not like tighten the
yes,
muscle.
but honestly, you don't really lose it.
Yeah.
Like it's maybe after kids or something, and you can always, but it goes back.
I've heard men say they lost it. Like some woman has
Well, they lost it too.
But I
Like,
mean,
how
you
old are
had
those men?
you had sex with 300 females.
But you can always
Allegedly.
work on it. That's all.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah,
I mean, you.
I've actually.
Yeah, you know the
You
truth.
know?
I think no, for real.
Wait, what is the loose pussy percentage?
Well, no, honestly,
10%?
no, like one.
I think it's really low.
No, I've only encountered one.
So that means your dick have to be small because the ones that say this loose pussy have the bigger dicks.
Hang on, but it was
Wait, what?
No, smaller dicks. They have the smaller dicks. So that means your dick is big. Because if you say that no pussy is loose, that means that because you're stretching all of the pussy.
No to that.
You're stretching all of the pussy.
That is what it is. That is true. Yeah.
So of your 300,
It is true.
so of your 300, only one,
What's that, sorry?
only one loose.
Yeah, so out of however many it's been, like, no, there was only one. And surprisingly, she was like short, cute, like looked like a little Disney princess, and then I was like, this is interesting. And it was I didn't know what to say afterwards. So I was kind of shocked, shocking. But I've only encountered one. So
Did you
there
ghost
go.
her?
No, I was really nice to her. Like, I was kind. I didn't.
Did you meet her a second time?
No.
He's a leveled up man, of course.
Took my big dick elsewhere.
I would disclose how many loose peas I've ran into, but I feel like if I did disclose how many I've ran into, you guys would extrapolate. They'd do the fucking math.
So let me get stitched up, not you.
Because I was like, I said it's a really low percentage. So then they're going to be able to.
It is
kind
very
of
low. I've
figure
only
out.
encountered one.
They're going to know. They're going to know what my body count is.
Yeah, it was shocking.
Does it matter
But can I ask,
that
when you
much?
encountered your loose one, what was it like? Like, were you shocked? Because I was shocked, personally.
Shocked?
Yeah, I was shocked. I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I mean, do you come?
No, I think I pretended to come so I could bail.
You pretended to come.
Oh, that's so good. I'm like, gotta get
And then
back
you
to
spat
work.
on her. Right?
I know about pretending to
And
come.
then, would you do what she said? Would you rather go?
I'm not gonna flip the pool girl over and take the other route.
Why
Like,
not?
That doesn't seem very nice.
Why not? Why not?
Disrespect, like, I don't like this one. Flip, spit, like that. Just seems a little bit like unwarranted. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I go into someone's house and I don't like the furniture, I don't flip over their table and be like, I'm gonna start treading on your table now. Like, I don't know if it's really my prerogative to like flip and switch. So yeah, no, I didn't flip her over and switch holes.
But as a guy, how do you fake finishing? Because isn't the girl like trying
It's pretty
to find
hard. I was like, oh yeah, and she's like,
Yeah, she
like,
noticed.
I
oh.
imagine they're trying to find
Woman
like, your
noticed.
sperm.
Oh no, because what you do is well, this is what I would do in theory if I was a man that would do this. You go, oh, I'm going to quickly pull out so I don't finish inside. Like, oh wow, I can't find the mass. I'm like, oh, maybe it's just disappeared.
Just say you had the snoop.
What's that?
Can you say you had the snoop? Doesn't that mean that nothing comes out?
No, I think something still comes out when you have that operation. Yeah, but I just like, oh yeah, I pulled out for safety, hooray! And then she's like, oh, it's not. Yeah, this is a graphic story, but so yeah, pretty much. But I was very respectful. Yeah, so I didn't tell her about it.
nice.
I didn't flip her over.
Right?
Total gentleman.
What a
So
gentleman for not doing
You
anal.
pulled out for.
I pulled out. I'm like, oh, I just finished.
But
hooray.
so you don't
No
use
blue balls?
protection.
Well, I wasn't with that girl because
Oh, coming from the Swedish girl. The Swedish girl.
calm down from coming. I was going to say coming from what we call chlamydia kingdom over here.
I'll just have. I've got some history with some Swedish women. Let me tell you.
I got some history with some koala bears. I got some stuff too.
These Swedish girls. You know.
Yeah, our koalas have chlamydia where we're from. So, yeah. Our
Really?
our koalas
And
are
what's your
like,
history
there's
with
koalas
them?
that have strip clubs that just work in the poles. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, the other reason I don't go down on women
because of koalas.
is apparently, there's a really big HPV risk. So you can get throat and head cancer if you eat pussy.
You can get cancer.
And what
That
can
is
you
not
get from drinking
factual.
alcohol?
I don't think that's
I know that
factual.
it's.
Oh, it's
I
factual.
already know that that's not factual
No.
because
No,
it's
Google
different.
that shit.
It's a different
Google-
kind. There are two
What?
different kinds. Herpes,
Wait,
a
what?
woman.
No, HPV isn't herpes. That's HPV too.
HPV and herpes are two different things. One is cancer, and one is something you get on your face or
Yeah.
your,
Wait, you have no
or
idea.
your
You can
shoulders.
be born with HPV.
Yeah, you can be born
and
with
for
it.
HPV,
Yeah, there's different strains
there's
of
a vaccine.
HPV.
Yeah.
Who has the vaccine, ladies?
Me.
But you
Yeah.
get it when you go
Yes,
into
you have a
high school.
vaccine,
Oh.
so you don't get
It's
it.
like your high school.
Well,
vaccine.
I mean,
But it is true what Brian is saying.
And it's
I just
spread
met
by
a guy
men,
that actually
not
has
by
cancer
women.
from it.
Wait, from what? No.
Wait, guys,
Yeah,
guys.
It's very rare. It's
on.
very
What's-
rare if it is possible,
what's-
but I don't
She
think it
had a
is
guy that got cancer
possible.
from doing the mouth deed.
No,
Yeah,
from
what's his
HPV.
name?
I don't
Guys,
think it's
guys.
Yes, from HPV.
Michael
Oh,
Douglas.
HPV.
Michael Douglas, famous actor.
I don't know.
He got throat cancer
You
because
can
he
get
ate too
it-
much pussy.
Probably because he
You
sucked too
can
much
get it
dick.
from a different person.
Was he
Probably
like-
Well, stop,
You
guys,
can't get it from eating
guys. Stop for a sec. Only one person speaking at a time, please. I know we can kind of make it sense of it when multiple people are talking, but there's like 5 people talking right now. Go ahead.
I only know about that because I have a doctor in my family who studied traditional medicine.
Oh my god. Oh my. Hold on. Oh, traditional
Oh,
like Chinese traditional medicine?
No,
What kind of doctor? Is he a medical doctor?
she's a medical doctor, PhD.
That's literally not a medical.
Does this doctor buy
She-
Oh my god, a
She's-
PhD is literally not a
No,
medical
that
doctor.
was her study. She's a medical doctor and a PhD because she was in honors class.
$100. Brixan is absolutely
sense.
right.
Okay.
I'm chiming in for Jay Butler. HPV is a carcinogen and can affect throat and tongue too.
It's true. Okay, thank you, Doc. But yeah, it's 100% the case that men are at greater risk of getting throat and head cancer if they eat pussy.
Wait, men are
Sorry.
at greater risk?
Yes, men are at greater risk.
She
Interesting.
was a
It's spread by
PhD
men,
in
by the
her
way.
studies,
Yes, spread
as
by
in
men.
she was the highest. She was a PhD in her studies, as in she was the highest level of her class. That's what I mean when I say PhD.
What
Yeah,
area?
but you said, I asked if it was
She's a medical doctor.
But a PhD in
So
medicine?
she went to medical school.
Yes, medicine.
Okay.
She went to medical school, yes. And she can study in 2 different countries, actually.
Wow.
Period.
Her, period.
And what did she say again? She said that you can get
She said that it's not possible, pretty much,
to get cancer from going down.
to
on
get
someone.
cancer. HPV and cancer are 2 different things, and the one he's referring to is cancer. And
What?
you can't get... You
He was
can't...
talking about herpes.
What
Yes,
are you?
normally
Okay, I'll
when
let
they
you
have
say your thing, but I'm
outbreaks...
about to destroy whatever you're going to say. But go ahead.
Normally when they have outbreaks is the only time it can be transmitted, first of all. And second of all, when they go down on the girl and she doesn't have any outbreaks, then he can't get anything.
That's
Okay,
herpes.
so I'll engage with you on this. Okay, so you're talking about 2 things, right? Herpes simplex virus, HSV1, HSV2. There's one on the genitalia, one on the mouth. I'm not talking about herpes. So let's just put that aside. I don't know if there's any cancer ramifications when it comes to herpes. I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I'm speaking about HPV, human papillomavirus, which there aren't outbreaks. You just have it.
Yeah, it's a virus.
My understanding is I don't know if there's periods where it's more or less transmittable, but I'm pretty sure it's just there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, and it does cause cancer in the throat, in the neck. That's why there's a vaccine that women take so they don't get cervical cancer.
Yeah.
It
Because
can't
of
cause-
what?
Cervical cancer, yeah.
Because of what? HPV?
What do you mean?
What are you even trying to argue?
I'm saying that they're 2 different things. They can't be transmitted from eating too much pussy. Basically,
what?
that's what I'm trying
Oh,
to say.
So just to be clear, if a woman has HPV on her pussy, your position is
HPV on the pussy does not exist. That's what I'm saying.
I think it does.
this is the
It's cancer.
dumbest. I'm
It's
sorry, this
cancer.
Is the
It's
dumbest
not
thing I've ever-
HPV.
You
Wait,
can have
what? What's cancer?
HPV does not exist on the pussy. It's either
On the
cancer
cervix.
or herpes, and it's not
Wait.
HPV.
So
it
then
can't,
why
it's not
do
possible.
women, if
It's-
that's the case, why do women get vaccines to prevent from cervical cancer?
it's 2 different things.
What? Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Let me have the back and forth. What is 2 different things?
Cervical cancer is herpes, aka not HPV.
It's
Hold on.
caused by HPV.
Yeah, there we go.
And
That's what
HPV, it has over 200 different types of viruses within.
Yes, it does. It has many different kinds, but you can't transmit it to your mouth from someone eating it. you know?
I don't know that.
HPV.
I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to cope for having HPV, but
I've known someone that
that's
has
like-
had
I'm just
HPV, and
educated,
you
and
get
many people aren't.
you get a less procedure to get it like cut out because it can cause cancer. It's abnormal cells, so you can get it
It's
cut out
very
because
rare
you
if
can
it
get
is
vaginal
possible,
cancer.
and
It's very
there
what?
aren't any cases that anyone has ever heard of. pretty
Wait, I'm sorry.
much.
There aren't any cases of what?
Of people eating pussy and getting cancer on their face because of it. It's not, HPV is something you get in different areas. It's not something that goes on, you know.
I had HPV
What
on my face.
are you-
before.
HPV is normally on the lips or shoulders, or, you know, it can't be on the vagina, but human papilloma virus.
Literally
which
fake
is-
news. Literally fake
I've
news.
known someone
what
that
are
had
you
to get it
talking
cut
about?
out because it's a risk. for
Have you had
vagina
Gardasil? Have you
I
had the
don't know what
Gardasil
that
vaccine?
is. What is that?
It's a vaccine to prevent cancer, typically in women, cervical cancer, because they get HPV down there from sex.
I think I have had it. But I know I don't
You've
have
had the
cancer.
vaccine. Oh my God, you've had
I just
the vaccine.
don't know what it's called.
You've had the
I've
vaccine
had-
that
I've had a
prevents
vaccine that prevents
HPV
that.
on your pussy,
So
but
you
you're
don't have
claiming.
cancer.
But you're
No,
claiming
I'm saying that you
get
can't
HPV.
get HPV on your mouth from eating pussy. That's all I'm trying to say. Because many people are very uneducated
Yes,
on that matter.
you literally can.
So you
No,
don't
you
smoke
can't.
either?
It's very
you don't
rare.
smoke or do anything else
How
that
is
causes
it?
cancer?
So what do you mean it's rare?
1 in 100.
So you're saying
That's a lot.
a woman has.
I don't know. I don't know what the measurement is actually. I know that it's very rare, as in it's very rare. Like no cases have shown up. Like almost no cases. Like it's not
What does-
possible.
it's-
It's not possible. That's what I heard. That's what
told
my
you?
doctor told me.
Who told you?
My doctor.
Your
The doctor in my family.
Your traditional. What is that? I want to investigate that. What does traditional doctor mean?
Traditional medicine is Eastern medicine.
Oh, like Chinese herbs?
No, like Russian medical school, and it actually is accepted in America as well.
What's the name of it?
What's the name of what?
What is it? So I can Wikipedia. What traditional medicine?
It's called Eastern World Medicine.
Eastern. Okay, Eastern World. Can you guys
Or
also?
you can call it traditional medicine. That's another
So
name
Chinese
for it.
medicine.
Not necessarily,
Chinese
but
is
I
ruling the
think
world, by the way. So they're
there's
pretty
many
legit.
different countries that fall under that category, so it could be Chinese medicine.
What is it called? Eastern.
It's called
medicine?
Eastern World Medicine.
Okay.
What makes it Russian?
Well, my mom and many
I literally can't even find. I see TCM.
my mom's
traditional
side of the
Chinese
family
stuff.
is
I see traditional Chinese medicine. If I search up that, I can't find anything for traditional world medicine.
I didn't say that.
Am I getting gaslit here? Did she not literally
I
say
said traditional Eastern World Medicine. Then I said traditional medicine. I
Okay,
didn't say
Eastern
traditional
world medicine. Wow, that's interesting. I can't even find a Wikipedia article on it, but somehow there's schools that teach it.
James Simpson
It's literally
donated
medical
$100.
schools in Russia.
Ryan are concerned about going
That's what
down
it
on a
is.
girl cause she might be getting creamed from other dudes.
Yep.
Don't forget about all these chicks eating guys' poles.
Ew.
Like if it's safe to even make
Yo,
out.
wait, so chat, viewers, don't, you can't go down, otherwise you're gonna get HPV, throat cancer. But then also, you can't let a girl like eat your ass.
Who would eat ass?
No, what he's
I would eat
saying.
ass.
But there's a
Dark
reason.
Omen 42 donated $100. I guess not trusting the CDC on some things, but it's literally on the CDC website. They have an entire page of cancers that HPV causes, including throat.
Yes, that's what I said. Throat and head cancers.
I don't disagree with that. What
You
do
literally do. You
No, I'm
literally
saying
do.
that you can't get it from eating pussy. That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's you disagreeing with that.
Oh my God.
Pretty much.
Throat and
What
head
evidence do
cancer
you
is
need
different from
to, like-
vaginal.
Okay.
Vaginal.
So you can't transmit
No, you can't transmit it.
from the pussy.
No. But you can transmit it in other ways, but not from eating it.
I think that's
No,
AIDS.
It's
sexual
through like another. It's through.
Can you
skin to
get
skin contact.
HIV from oral sex?
No.
Yes.
No.
That's a
I
question.
don't know.
Can you get HIV from oral sex?
I don't
You
think
can't.
so.
No, it has
don't
to go
think so?
inside
Oh,
of your
you mean
body.
like kissing or
No.
No,
eating?
oral sex.
No,
God
you
damn.
cannot.
What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
No, you can't. it has to be the semen has
Here,
to go.
tilt your mic down.
The semen has to go in.
It's you have to touch it with some sort of liquid from the body.
The semen or the blood has to go inside the body.
Saliva?
So you can't.
No,
get
not
it.
saliva. No.
Okay.
Gonna get an aneurysm talking to this girl. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like I just gotta move on because it's like.
Yeah, move on.
Oh my god.
You're just
well, at least now they know.
Just move on.
Oh my
sex ed on the whatever
I can't
show.
I got to be doing fucking 7th grade sex ed, junior high school sex ed.
If we're moving on.
You have your computer right there.
There's a lot of miseducation on the topic. That's why I'm trying to correct it. We're on a podcast.
Yeah, let's do the picture. Let's do the pictures real quick.
First.
Let's do the pictures. What do we have?
Girl Brian.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, we haven't. Wait, what are you doing? No.
Alex,
we're not there yet.
Pie.
We're not there yet. Where's the girl version of Brian?
Yeah, I need to make a call if I'm gonna smash or not. Not gonna.
What the fuck?
Oh wow!
That looks like Noah Cyrus.
Dude, no,
Very young.
is that girl Brian? Yeah. No, not that one.
Bro, how many are there?
Keep going.
Dude,
lesbian Brian.
You're Russian.
You're supposed to make me into a.
I like that one.
You gotta get rid of the fucking beard, boys.
Baby Brian.
Okay, you checked these before.
Wait, who's
You checked all these before? Okay.
We're not gonna get
All right, that's it.
TOS. Wait.
Okay, is it clean? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'd knock.
That was good. That one.
I'd knock the box off of that
girl.
female Brian.
I still feel like it's not fair. Like
that's a good one. You don't
So
like
what'd
that
you
one?
do?
Wait, go to my Instagram. Go to my Instagram.
She kinda looks
Pull my
Jewish.
Instagram. Pull it up. Pull my Instagram up, and let them find a photo from my Instagram. Scroll to the bottom too.
You have female photos on Instagram?
No, but let's see. Scroll down.
Are we gonna see a
Oh wait. Here, which one should they scroll up?
That's you.
That is not.
That's me when I was a babe.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Okay, maybe some of the these ones. Scroll up a bit.
These days.
Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Yeah, maybe one of these ones, guys. Here, scroll up
The
a
one
bit.
with the puppy.
Yeah, all right, there it is. Damn. Okay. Yeah, use one of those. What the fuck?
Oh, you mean to create the girl?
To create the girl.
There's a couple of hot ones in there. Actually, I'd have a threesome with the first version and the last version. Is that an option? Can I choose two of them?
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Am I allowed to choose two? Because I'd do that. That would be my choice.
That's wild.
My preference. I'm actually imagining it in my head now.
Ew.
like
Brian, how do you feel
I'd
about
get them to make out with each other, and that would be kind of.
That's crazy, man. Yo. Oh, wait, I got to change all the settings here. Guys, by the way, TTS is 100. I forgot to change all the settings and stuff. But yeah, so look, you can get HPV in your throat as a woman or man.
Yes, you can.
How?
Not by eating
How would
pussy.
you get it? Wait, how would you get it?
You would get it either genetically or from someone else who had it.
By doing what?
By kissing or something
Eating
like
pussy.
that. Not eating pussy though.
Lean in. Just you can say. Oh, you said yours. Okay.
Erroneous! Erroneous!
Oh boy. Okay. Well, hey, where did you go to college again?
Where did I go to college?
Yeah.
You dropped out, right?
I went to Santa Barbara City College for real estate.
Yeah.
And I dropped out because I make more money and don't even need to work in real estate.
W. Okay. Where were we?
Because I'm happy with doing what I want.
That you should.
Yeah.
That's good. You don't have to give any explanations.
Wait, so just to be clear, let me ask you this question. HPV thing.
Oh, I'm scared now.
Okay.
I was just trying to educate you. I don't want you to get emotional about it.
Well, it's not that I'm emotional. It's just if you hear such a absurd claim, it's almost frustrating and shocking, especially when provided with incontrovertible evidence to the contrary, you won't even change your position. So you're trying to educate me, allow me to educate you. But I do have a question. So if a guy told you that he had HPV on his penis, knowing what you know, that it's non-transmissible, and he's hey, and it's there and you see it, You would still suck his dick.
No.
Why not? You can't get it on your mouth.
Because I don't want to touch it.
But you can't. You said.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to feel it on my tongue.
What if you can't feel it?
I doubt it, honestly.
It could be smooth or some shit.
Cool Mike donated $100. HPV negatively impacts female intelligence.
I feel like she's doing a lot of like covering up for big HPV.
I feel like I just don't care at this
she's
point.
like a plan,
an industry plan for
like
big
trying
HPV.
to like. So just to be clear, even though you admitted that you can't transmit HPV from genitals to mouth, why wouldn't you go down on a guy who has HPV on his penis?
Because that says a lot about him as a person, and I wouldn't want
to be
associated with him in the first place.
Because you're born with it.
It's just not my preference personally.
Yeah, but you don't have to have sex with him. It wouldn't.
But
be
it wouldn't
transmissible.
happen because I wouldn't be associating myself with such man in the first place.
But I thought you said that they could be born with it.
Yes, they can.
So that
they can, but they wouldn't be having an outbreak.
It has no.
So then why
they wouldn't be having an outbreak
with someone that was
Was
born
that a
around?
checkmate? That might have been a checkmate argument.
If someone was born with it,
maybe not.
If someone was born with it, they wouldn't be having an outbreak while I was about to go down on them.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Like
It's
someone's
just not
born
a
with
good
it.
idea that I would associate myself with.
But what if you were in love with them and you were going to marry them, and before you get married, then you find out they've got it? What would you do?
Well, I could fall in love with him, yes, but I'm not going to have sex with him while he's doing that because he would be embarrassed, most likely.
What if he wasn't embarrassed?
If he wasn't embarrassed, then...
We're talking about the same.
We'll have to embarrass him.
A lot of men don't even know they have it because he has no
Exactly.
symptoms on men. The only one that affects is the female body by the HPV. Older men are the ones that
spread it
around. It has no impact in their life, so probably they don't even know they have it.
Oh, that is true. Because their uvulas are...
Asymptomatic.
Is that what they're called? Their penis is so long, far away from the, like, where they pee. So that's why it doesn't spread.
No, it's a virus. It's a virus.
What?
It's not like
Wait,
breaks
what
or
is
anything.
far away from the what?
No, because because their hole is so long, it's far away from where they produce the... You know,
no.
Produce the what?
How they catch the... Never mind.
No, say it.
I don't know how to explain it. I would have to ask.
Your traditional medicine.
Yeah, I would have to ask the doctor in my family.
You literally just said something like...
I just don't know how to explain it.
Is far away
no,
from the
I just don't know the medical terms. That's why I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, use simple terms.
Okay, well, I don't
The
remember.
pee-pee hole.
I don't remember.
And then...
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Can I ask you a question, Brian? So if you don't eat pussy because you said you're gonna get HPV, so you don't kiss girls either because you can get herpes.
Yeah.
So you don't like to kiss girls either,
That's
right?
an interesting argument.
Yeah, it is.
They eat
well,
the
I do.
holes.
That actually is a compelling argument. So, one, I mean, my counter to this would be that a woman could have HPV on her genitals, but not on her mouth. That's one. And then two. So I do kiss women.
And herpes is permanent.
Sure. But I'm giving you, so I didn't give you just one argument though. I gave you like multiple reasons why I don't do it. Yeah.
So, but you would kiss a woman and you can get herpes, which is permanent.
Yes,
What
you
if
would.
she
And then you
has
can't get it
a
removed
bump
like
on her
HPV.
tongue and you didn't
No,
know?
you can't remove HPV. That's forever.
I thought you said you had your
I
friend
said
with
you
the lasers.
can
Yeah, you can.
A LETS procedure, you can get rid of HPV.
Yeah, but it doesn't remove the virus.
If it's in the vagina, you can get it cut out and then.
No,
yeah,
but the virus is there.
I'm not sure. I didn't go
Like
into the depths with my friend. I just
Yeah,
thought
we
you
don't
get
wanna
it
go
cut
there,
out,
girl.
and then, or maybe it's just the cervical cancer.
No, but
It is cervical
Dr.
cancer.
donated $100. It is proven that flannel prevents HPV transmission by making you celibate. Brixan, is that a flannel shirt on the back of a chair?
Yes.
Yes, it is a flannel. Oh my God, it is. I do have flannel right here. That's true. That is a good point. Wow, good catch there, Doc Finably. Thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. By the way, TTS is $100 if you guys want to get it in. What was the question? Sorry, just totally.
About would you kiss a girl if she,
Yeah, sure.
even though you can get herpes, which is
Sure.
permanent?
You say yes.
Yeah, I
But
would
you
kiss
want
a girl.
you want suck more pussy, which
Correct.
means you don't really like pussy.
He doesn't like it.
What? No.
What? Ever.
He just doesn't know how to do it. That's what it is, and he doesn't want to upset the woman.
Oh no!
Don't
know how to do it. I mean, it's really not
The
a
10
complicated
times.
procedure,
What did those
but-
10 girls
It's
say?
a
Those 10
preference, and
times.
It's okay. You can have preferences. I think.
Preference
Yeah,
to
people
be
are allowed
bad
to
at
have preferences.
something.
Like, if a girl didn't want to suck dick and I was pressuring her just like you guys were pressuring me, I would probably be getting canceled, but or you guys would be getting canceled. But
Nobody's pressuring you.
Brian's
We're
getting
having a
bullied.
talk,
no, but it's
right?
just interesting. Like,
This
if
is just a podcast, after all.
yeah, but if like the amount of pushback that if a girl was like, no, it's a boundary, it's a preference, I don't like to do it, and if the guys were like just hammering over and over, I get
it
we're
has
talking
happened,
about it, but
right? Probably has happened. And anybody here doesn't go down on a man? Okay. Just
Oh, wait, me.
It's just it's different, and that's
I
fine.
go down on men.
What, you don't
Bueno,
ever?
but you're like
You never have?
not single until married, and it's a
I don't believe
specific
that.
case, honey.
You said what?
I don't believe you've never gone down on a man.
Well, if they can't stand up, so what's to go down on?
They can't stand up.
What are you talking about? But you've never.
You acting, you're a man. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There are some men that cannot stand up. They don't even ask to embarrass themselves.
Oh. What? You mean like corpses?
You know exactly what.
Like,
Oh, you mean the thing can't
Bueno,
do
bueno,
the
that's
thing. Sorry, I'm a very simple person.
is that supposed to be like an own though? Like to a guy who doesn't eat pussy, like you must be really bad at it. Like,
Yes,
is that the own?
Yes.
Is that the own? Like, I don't get
because
it.
you like pussy and you're bad at eating it. So it means you don't truly satisfy a woman.
Yeah,
I just
That
don't
she
like
said
it.
it.
And if you don't value truly
no,
satisfying
you don't have
a
to. I
woman,
didn't like it in the past.
Yeah, right.
It's just the person.
I'm more like I like who like it in the ass eat versus pussy.
What the fuck?
Oh, no one, just me.
Not me.
just you. No, I think it's just like an intimate moment, and if both partners are enjoying it, it just makes it really nice. When your partner is enjoying it, you enjoy that moment as well with him.
Yeah.
And that's fine. If you don't, it's fine as well. You don't have to.
It's not nearly as fun if the other person isn't enjoying themselves also.
Exactly.
Well, let me make something clear because you said like satisfaction or whatever. So first off, it's not like what's the right word? Greedy? No, I don't know if greedy is the right word.
I think it is.
Like I obviously care. Like I want my girl to come before me,
Really?
and if she can, she's gonna come multiple times.
I didn't know that was possible for a woman.
Oh, sorry
It
to hear
is.
about that. But
It is.
yeah, some girls are like
It's
insanely
And
orgasmic.
just like you faked it, you don't think girls fake it
Sarcasm.
too?
No, good thing you can't fake.
they
Because
can fake it.
statistically, the statistics
I don't know. Y'all are
say
the ones like with
majority
your
of women
legs
wouldn't experience an
spasming and
orgasm.
shit.
Statistically, most
Grid 1
women.
Motorsports donated $100.
Hey, it's Grid 1.
Let's be honest, a man would have to be a very special kind of stupid or high to have sex with any of you degenerates. Even without the very real risk of disease you pose, let alone have a box lunch.
Yo, Grid 1, you didn't use your special, you didn't use your little special trigger
Was that like
thing.
supposed to be towards me or something?
Everyone.
Oh, now
Grid
they're
one.
It's just the
Oh.
internet.
Now there's
He said
defending
degenerates. He said we're
him.
degenerates.
No, thank you very much. I love
They all
that.
talk badly about us because it's the whatever podcast.
No, he's defending him. Like he needs somebody to defend him. Because we're
Degenerate.
attacking him or something, which we're not.
Do you think you can ever pull one
You
of
need a
these degenerates
bodyguard.
over
You
here?
don't.
Like, you think you could get a date with any of the degenerates on the podcast?
No.
I'm just
For
curious.
real.
You spent $100.
Maybe
on
you could
a
You're
say-
saying he couldn't get one of the degenerates?
Yeah, he said, don't listen to these degenerates. Do you think that one of these degenerates would give you the time of day? Starting
He
from the
doesn't
end of the
want
table.
the time of day.
But of course he does. He's commented, so he wants our time
how
of
did you
day.
come to that conclusion?
He commented, and he spent his money, so of course he
Yeah,
wants
he's a
the time
support
of
of the show.
day. Yeah.
Doesn't mean he
Just
wants
the
to
time of
fuck you
day.
guys.
He wants to date Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
I agree.
Brian is not
I
the,
agree.
and maybe you too.
I wouldn't want to date me. I wouldn't blame him, to be honest.
In his mind, he likes men and not women.
Say that. Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I
Go.
said in his mind, he likes men and not women.
You can't find not one of these women not a
Who, me or
degenerate.
him?
Are you
No,
calling?
the guy who made the comment.
Are you calling Grid 1 a homosexual? Is that?
Yeah, we can't call Grid
Well,
1
he
homo.
doesn't
Come
know
on,
it
he's out
yet,
here
but I
throwing
do.
$100 bills around.
Grid 1 is very straight.
Grid 1 is an honest and a decent
Yeah,
man.
you're
He
not
is
me?
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Ridiculous.
We love you, Brent. Coming from the degenerates, we still have love for.
Brant?
Because you're a paying
Brand?
customer, that is.
Brant? Okay. That was That was, I don't even know. What were we even talking about? There was, I don't even know.
We were
talked
We
about
were
fucking-
talking about how you don't like eating pussy, and
We're
that's
talking the
perfectly
same.
okay.
This is like getting pressuring, and I don't like it.
I'm just saying it's perfectly okay. That's what I
And
said.
that you don't like it because you can't do it right. That's why.
That
That's what
is
we're talking about.
also something that's probably true.
Alex standing up for Brian.
Now, personally, I've never met anybody that can do it right, but
Honestly,
have you
Same.
guys?
Yeah.
you have to really
Absolutely.
like teach
Let me go
them
to
how.
Swedish. She said she not first. Let me go to Swedish. She said.
Absolutely.
I don't get, yeah. Anyways, okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to move
let's
it
change
on.
the
I'm going to move it on.
The Santa Barbara guys.
No. Brian's gonna move it.
Yep.
This
Okay,
is
let
why
me get.
I don't like Santa
Let's go to the
Barbara.
next.
Just kidding.
Become like a suburb.
All right, so let's get into some of the show. Actually, you know what? Before we do the show notes, we have to. Did we get any more photos of me, by the way?
As a girl?
Girl, Brian?
Do I have to rate them again?
Yeah.
Brianna, please.
Brianna.
Yeah, Brianna.
And you get
We have more Brianna?
ready.
She's looking at my face. I can't fucking.
Make sure you look.
Damn it.
You gotta look before we pull them up, okay? We're good? Okay. All right, let's
I've already
pull
locked
it
in
up.
a threesome with the first two, so.
Oh, there we go.
That one looks pretty
Damn.
good. That looks
Yeah,
like a
it's
science
nice.
teacher,
I could-
math
Yeah,
teacher.
she does.
That
Oh,
looks
the
like
one
Yeah.
down.
Looks like a teacher, I agree.
I do.
Yeah.
Like
Next.
a kindergarten teacher or something like that.
Nope.
Oh,
Ay, Dios mío.
my God. I think
Damn.
she looks
Cute.
underage.
That looks
Yeah,
like a
she
porno
does
video
actually.
type of cheerleader.
I mean,
She
it's
looks like a.
Hentai.
that's enough of age.
I didn't even know
one.
hentai. I don't know
that's
what
like
the
a-
fuck.
Chris Hansen would
Next.
come out if you met that one.
Oh, that's it. Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, the first one was good.
All right. That was cool. That was
So
cool.
she said it looks like me. Do you think?
Actually, go back. Can you go back? It looks a little bit like her as well.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
let's just
No,
back out.
no,
We
no.
got one that we like.
All right. So Stifler, ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with you. Go ahead.
With or without makeup?
Oh.
Or does it matter? Because
Doesn't
I was going to say
matter.
with makeup, an 8. Without, I'm like a 4.
All right. What about you?
I would say like a solid 7.
Solid 7. Okay.
10 out of 10 because self-love is the best love.
Cute.
Good one.
All right.
That was Brian.
I would say a 6.
6.
6.
6.
Like an 8 or a 9.
A 10, obviously.
Wait. Say it again. We went
A
on.
10. I'm a 10. I knew this because I've been making living off my looks for so long. I'm a 10. That's how I got here to Santa Barbara. I'm a 10.
Okay.
I'm a 9.
10 or a 10.
Wait. So 9.
Ay, mi amor, qué linda. Gracias.
9, 10, 8,
Wait.
7,
So 9, 10, 10.
10, obviously.
Okay.
What about us?
Oh yeah. What about you?
Of course.
6, but if you have a couple of tequila shots, we could probably get to an 8. I reckon. To an 8.
I give
You or
myself. I give myself a 5.
How much? What about 2 tequila shots? You get to a 6?
Yeah, maybe a 6 for a girl. maybe.
Get that Swedish handshake.
So 10, 10, 9. Interesting. So you're
Interesting.
10.
You don't even know me.
Well, it's looks, but okay. I know what you look like.
Oh, thanks. So how much, how would you rate me?
Oh, well, I wasn't going to go there, but you want me to rate you?
I don't care how much you rate me, honey.
I'll rate you if you
But
actually want
I
me to
think
rate you.
you were asking us how much we think
Yes.
we rate
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah, of
so
course. That's true.
I find it funny that you think it's interesting that we rate ourselves how good we
Why?
are.
Why is that funny that I
It's
think? Why
hilarious.
do you? I
It
find it
is.
funny
Because
that
you
you
have to
think
make
it's
the
funny
comment.
that I find it
you have to
interesting.
make the comment to be like, oh, interesting. Like it's just ridiculous. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying I'm being passive aggressive. Okay, I'll be more direct. Not a 10, not a 10, not a 9. No offense.
Not a 5, not even a 5.
I wasn't
Negatives.
asking for your opinion anyways.
I know I'm a 10, so it
It's
doesn't
fine,
matter.
Whatever.
Here, tell you what. Why don't we do this?
I don't need
No.
a two's opinion.
I got some makeup
Oh, I can
remover
rem- I
for
can
you
remove
over
it.
here.
I can
you want
remove
to take
it.
your makeup off?
I can
You right
remove
here.
it. I can remove
take my
it.
makeup
You wouldn't
off.
even let me.
But I
take a
don't
Here you go.
shower.
touch
Here
stuff
you go,
like that. I
Nine.
would
I can
touch
remove it.
my
Take it off.
cellar
I'm
water at the
prettier
most.
without makeup. That's not the problem.
Oh,
Where's the
she's
mirror?
prettier. She's
yes, I
prettier
am.
without makeup. Go
Where's
ahead.
the where's the
fucking am.
where's the
Take
mirror?
that shit off.
Oh shit. You're getting
so glad I was
intense.
Take it off.
I'm not getting anything.
I love the intensity.
Take it off.
No, excuse me. I prepared this podcast.
Hold on.
You're so rude.
Grid 1 Motorsport.
How am I rude? How's that rude? Hold on. Let him say his thing.
The best you can do is call me homo. Wow.
Whoa.
I bet you suck at everything. Even sucking D next to my wife. You are all literal gutter trash. And all you can offer a man is 3 holes and a bad attitude.
We hit a nerve. We hit it really bad.
Next time I'm here, I'm coming with no makeup on just because of that.
Oh, you're wearing makeup?
I'm wearing lip gloss and lipstick, yeah.
That's not makeup.
Okay, go ahead with your thing or whatever you're going to say.
You know what? Forget it.
No, go ahead.
No.
Forget about it.
Forget it, honey. Forget it.
This healthy debate.
Okay, sweetie.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Go ahead, say it.
I don't even remember anymore. It's too late. You caught me on purpose, which is fine.
No, there's a TTS coming in. Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever.
We all forgot.
I really don't even remember, and I really don't care.
It's a critique of the rating system.
She was upset. She was upset.
So now that I'm
I'm
without
not
the
upset. I'm
makeup,
just Latina, and I speak
hot.
loud, and that's it.
And now without the makeup,
You don't want to see me upset. Believe me.
I believe you.
Oh yeah, what happens when you're upset?
Nothing. You think I'm upset because I'm raising my voice, but that's the way that I speak. I'm not upset. And nothing happens when I'm upset. I'm very
Chad,
clear
is
and
she
I
upset?
communicate. Let me finish.
It's a
You
part
say
of
one
her
person at a
culture.
time.
Yeah, I'm the host though, so I'll interrupt as I please. But go ahead.
So
Yeah, that's what a
now
moderator
you're the one that
does.
is upset then. Okay,
Yeah, that's what a
fine.
host and moderator does. They got to
Sure.
interrupt. But go ahead,
That's
say
fine.
your thing.
Okay,
He's
so rate me
clearly
without the
upset.
makeup. I'm here.
Yeah, you still got makeup on.
And you're still beautiful.
Pass me another wipe. You only give me one. I can't
Wait,
do one.
here, do this. Hold that up to that camera right there.
I have no problem. I came
Wow,
here.
that's
I'm
like
on the
a-
show. And
That's
of course,
a-
you're going
look
to
at
wear
all
makeup.
that.
Sunglasses
That's
at
no
the
problem.
beach, don't
You
you?
can get me on Twitter, Empress
Yeah,
of
did you
Nudity,
do
and
the-
you can see me without
Why don't you
makeup.
do the lipstick too?
I
It's
have
gonna make a red clown
comment
mark
to
all over my
that.
face.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't think
So you're
having
still
red
wearing
lips.
makeup. Okay.
Okay, give me another wipe, please. Thank
Well,
you.
I think I'm out of.
I feel like you would look good with sunglasses on. That's the equivalent
that's
for a
what-
man.
that's why
Let's keep
he's single.
going. Let's keep going.
That's
I
why
love
he's
it.
single.
You like it? I love it.
That's why I'm single.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you single too? What?
Definitely.
No,
Situationship, babe.
Situationship is not single.
How long is your situationship for? 5 months?
Yeah. And a
Damn, you've been
previous-
fucking a guy for 5 months and you don't got commitment?
Not-
Damn,
none
that's
of
an
your
L for you,
business.
bro. That's an L
fine.
for you, bro.
You think I don't want to have fun too? I am allowed to have fun too.
You're
that doesn't mean
32?
I want to marry this guy, but at least I have someone to fuck.
Ooh.
What does that even mean?
Whatever.
Damn, she's all butthurt. You're butthurt because I didn't co-sign that you're a 9?
$100.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Licensed financial advisor, Share 3 Redhead doesn't even have enough brain cells to trade Pokemon cards, let alone crypto for a living.
Yeah, she probably took a big L on ETH like a week ago. But
Do you want to see my car? Let's compare
your
cars.
car?
Let's compare cars.
Your car?
Your car.
Yeah, let's compare
Bro,
cars.
people who think car...
Got a $1 million Lambo parked right there.
I was talking to Brian.
What do you have?
You meant me.
No, I have no doubts about you.
Hold on, bro.
The key.
Hold on,
I have
bro.
no doubts about you. I was
Hold
talking
on,
to
bro.
Brian.
Wait, hold that up really quick to the camera. Look at all that. God damn, okay.
That's not even
Big
full.
transformation.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Really?
key.
Do the before.
You guys think it's a big transformation?
Not at all.
No, I don't think so.
I have bumps under my skin.
There's still makeup on your face, but okay.
No,
so,
it's not. Go
so-
wipe my face then.
So anyways, wait, question
You have
for
really
you.
nice skin,
So,
actually.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys agree?
Yeah.
Let's compare cars, then let's compare
Congratulations.
houses that we live in.
yeah, so, okay, so question for you, Relly. So, okay, if you drove a $100,000 car, but your net worth was your car, and I had a net worth of multi-millions, and I drove a beater fucking Toyota 2000 Toyota, I don't know, what's the, I don't even know the name of the fucking shitty ass Toyota. I don't know, fucking Honda Accord. I drove a shitty ass Honda Accord, but I was a billionaire, but you drove a BMW, but you're fucking broke.
Okay.
Who,
Let me say something when you're finished.
what's it about?
It's about where you live.
Whoa, okay.
Because we're neighbors, and you live on
shut
the
the
poor,
fuck, shut the,
poor side.
mute it.
You can't.
Intro.
Poor side.
Go get some.
All right, sorry guys. I had to kick her out because she was about to dox. So, there's some fucking dumb chick. The chick who got triggered because she's a 9. She wants to fucking leave too. Oh my god, bro. Sorry guys. We couldn't show it. She was gonna fucking dox, so had to fucking kick her off the show. So sorry guys. Yeah. Unbelievable, bro. Fucking trying to prove oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I think if you don't know the internet, you don't know the danger that it can put someone.
Unbelievable. She was literally about to fucking dox. I would have shown it, but we had to just fucking kick her out.
Yeah. Do you want to like elaborate on why it's dangerous, just so people understand?
Why is it dangerous? Because I received death threat. Oh my god, are you guys fucking?
That's all right. Everyone chill. Dev.
Let's get some towels here.
Spill. Okay, yeah. So like what I'm saying is, explain why it's dangerous, because you were just saying that. So tell people to like. But go into detail, because when someone understands the danger that it poses based off the threats that you get, they'll understand why it's a serious issue.
Yeah, I get death threats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I have staff here.
Yes.
That
Correct.
if people like know address or know where I live or whatever.
Yeah. But you've got to educate the audience that creators can get put in danger. I mean, you've probably been told this, Alex, right? Like you can't, like, okay, if you're at an event, you should always post after you leave the event, right? Because you don't want anyone to know where you are.
Yeah.
How did Pop Smoke lose his life?
Yes.
Right? He posted where he was when he was there. That's the problem. When you're a creator, even though it's unintentional.
I know that.
Yeah, so it's a safety thing, I think, for context. I think when people want to know why that tee-off was so big, it's because it's a safety issue.
I know.
And when you've had actual death threats, like, it can be scary. I mean, we've got an event tomorrow. We've got private security. They're going to be strapped. You know, we can't even post until we've left that event.
I understand.
And that event has been stuck up before. So the reason it becomes so serious is because intentional or unintentional, this is how things can unintentionally happen that are really bad.
Let's just move on.
I'm so sorry this happened on your podcast.
No, let's move forward. What are some positive things that we can circle around?
At least you don't have to eat her pussy. At least you don't have to eat her pussy.
No, okay. Here's what we can do. Why don't we go through...
What about the dating story, like first date stories?
Let's go through the notes. So, wait, can we get another girl in that chair? Is this
what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take, well, there's 2 girls gone, so the way we're gonna figure this out is
just grab the sit in and then we'll do the stories.
These are the 2 who told me that we're not on our period 28 days out the year, and they left. I told y'all, women are mentally ill, but y'all denied me.
Okay, so we can circle around now. But
she was upset because she didn't want to take the L.
Emotions are triggered. That's why
she didn't want to take the L, and then this girl left too because she got butthurt over me not fucking kissing her ass and saying
what do they call it? The forehead?
She was a supermodel.
So what happened to her frontal lobe there? What happened to her frontal lobe?
No. I think when people
hormones hijacked her brain.
Upset. I think when people understand the seriousness, it's just a danger thing, to be honest. And like, you know, so let's we've got some cool notes. I've seen the notes. I've seen some cool stories. I know you've jacked some good stories. Do you want to circle around with them? Let's refresh. Let's cleanse our palates and let's go around, because we've extracted some stories from people that are a lot more upbeat. So now that we've had the blow up and we understand what happened and we understand why it happened, then let's get some positivity going and let's get some positive energy stories back into this podcast.
Maybe holding hands
what are you
and
guys
singing.
Thinking? No, that's a blame, but still, come on, let's get some positive energy stories. So whip around. What's everyone's their bad dates are?
Wait,
Actually,
I took off my makeup.
No, you look good.
You look beautiful.
I took off my makeup, and he didn't even acknowledge that. He said I still look terrible.
Rip some content out from the pre-show notes. You got it?
Yeah.
It's all good.
Hold on. One sec, guys.
You're good.
Would I have to take off the wig too? I can do that. I have to take off the wig too? I can do that.
Yeah, take off the wig.
I thought you said earlier that you can't.
No, I can.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
I just wouldn't prefer to, but I definitely can.
Oh, you have good hair, girl.
Oh, we back live again?
No, we're live.
Yeah, why are you wearing a wig?
Because ginger goes better with this outfit.
Beautiful.
Fair.
Simple.
No stress. It's good.
Yeah.
Let's refresh.
You guys like it or do you guys love it?
Hang on, we're gonna cook something up that's gonna be good. It's gonna be positive energy. Now we need some positivity in here. All right. Positive energy. We've got positive energy over here.
Well, I'll
Ryan's
continue
getting back in
on.
the game.
So I'll continue on. This was the conversation.
Yeah.
Stifler. So
I think we should move away from that combo.
Well, we'll go to the. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Go ahead.
No. It's only downhill from here.
Oh, no.
I hate you say that. You're so
Oh, no.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Maybe if I get a facelift.
No, all you have to do is marry the right man, and you'll get better.
All right. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time?
I would say so, just considering my mom and the rest of my family. I guess
Asian
it's just
or
like
raisin.
literally Asian genes, yeah. And I will have white hair when I'm old, not gray.
Will you look better or worse when you're older?
No,
Okay.
not better.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Good.
I think I will, hopefully.
I will.
Yeah. I think. Am I a fine wine? I'm not even sure. I mean,
By the way, guys, I'll post the BTS on the Discord. We weren't able to show it live because she was liable to dox. So if you guys want, I'll post. It'll probably be it. It'll have to be some point later on. I'll post the security camera footage of the the kickoff, and then this chick over here rage quit. I'll post it on the Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever if you want to check it out. Wait, so who said yes to this question?
Probably.
Okay, so you're 22. So you'll be better looking at 32?
Mm-hmm.
And then 20 years' time, will you be better looking at 42?
No.
Okay. Okay. And then, sorry, who else said it? Better looking in 10 years? You said that?
Mm-hmm.
You too?
Yeah.
Oh, both of you. So you're 19?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be better looking in 10 years' time at 29?
Yeah.
20 years' time at 39?
I hope so.
30 years' time at 49?
I think I will. I have good genes.
Okay. What about you?
So yeah, I do.
Hold on. Tilt the mic down.
Oh, sorry.
Speak into the mic. You can scoot your chair in.
Yeah, I think so because people literally come out to the Caribbean because our women do not like age at all. I've come across like 30, 40-year-old women in St. Lucia that look like they're 13 years old. So no, I don't. And my mother, of course, self. So in the 50s, that's probably what's going to be it for me. And I'm still going to be sexy though.
Okay. And then 20 years' time?
Yeah, 20 years from now, yeah.
30 years' time?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Okay. Going to you, Lavisa. You said that it's really, tragic. Sweden, Stockholm has become so unsafe.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah, it's tragic.
Okay. And you said you sent a voice memo that you promised that you promised that you are more interesting and more fun than the 5 million other Swedish girls.
No, but because in the beginning I tried to sell in that I was Swedish, and then I tried to sell in that I was a little more funny than that. I guess. Yeah.
Okay. And then you said you work in hospitality. You're a night receptionist. Okay. You said your friends call you the worst booty call because you get to the guy's place and then you go to sleep, and then the day after he drives you home. So exciting.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I don't know if that's something else that I'm drinking too much alcohol maybe.
Having a bit too much fun.
Yeah.
So you've never actually gone through with like a one-night stand, or?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Oh.
But the question were like, do you have any like? Because you asked the question like, do you have any different or exciting like dating stories?
Yeah,
or something
you just
like
pass out once you get to the.
Beautiful.
All right. You said dating culture in a country without religion. Okay.
Sweden is not a religion.
Do you want to elaborate?
No, I mean like the debate, not debate, but discussion about it. We're not really religious at all. We're very, liberal, I guess.
You guys drink? That's the religion.
A little too much, yeah, we do. And we live for the weekend, getting sloshed.
That's the religion.
No, but okay, so when you date in a religion, like as a religious person, are any one of you?
I've not. No.
Me, believe it or not, yes, me. I'm religious.
And Brian, you as well, right? Are you Christian?
No, not really.
Okay, nothing. Okay.
Do you have a point?
No, I'm just asking because the difference between when you're dating as in a religious way, then it's you have a goal and like a way to go. But when you don't date in that direction, are you with me? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
You don't know where you're going.
So then it's like, what's the reason? How do we stick together? And the next and the next.
Yeah, because you have a foundation of what you kind of want to build your relationship off of, which I understand and I get. Yeah.
All right. You said how hard it is for a female to be taken seriously in work environments because you can feel a man's tension over you, how you as a female need to work from your pussy power, and how to use this to your favor.
So I'm often in like events, like working events. I don't know if you call it like mingling. Is that a word?
Yeah.
You mingle.
Yeah.
And then you wanna, sell yourself as in your occupation and what you're doing. And often between men and female, it comes up as flirting. And then I were one situation when a guy was like, yeah, the guy's out, the only one who can stay is Lucia because you're so fucking sexy. And I was like, oh, okay, but this is work. And yeah, you see what I'm trying to say. I'm just blabbing around.
I think you're so cute.
You are.
I don't know if that is a compliment.
It is.
Thank you.
Isn't this like Swedish print? Or am I like tripping? Like the red and white? I swear I see like a lot of Swedish girls wearing it.
Yeah, maybe German, yes.
German.
I think so.
I should be holding the beer that I just spilled.
I think you need like a picnic basket.
Or a beer, not the beer mugs? Or is that Irish?
I would say a beer mug would help.
Beer mug.
Oktoberfest.
I apologize for spilling the drink.
That's okay. It's an accent. I did it last time. Don't stress.
So what was the thing about
Yeah, so when that happens...
hard for a female to be taken seriously?
So when that...
You mean in the most feminist, egalitarian country that there is?
Yeah, so in that environment when it's like, yeah, the guys know, but Lucia, you can stay because you're sexy. And it's like, okay, but I don't want to stay because I'm sexy. I want to stay because I'm intelligent.
Valuable.
Yeah, exactly. And
what was the job?
it was like a work mingle. I don't know how to explain it. So
like
it's a company, inviting a lot of people, and then you mingle, and then you get contacts. And
what was it for? What job?
it was like a lot of different jobs. So it's a lot of
like a work fair.
Yeah, so it's a lot of people from different kind of.
So your boss didn't say that to you?
Not my boss, no.
Somebody who
it was a random one.
Doesn't even work for the same company?
Yeah. It's a random guy.
So this happened one time to you?
That is just an example. Yeah.
But it's an example of. Because in your notes...
So when that happens, sometimes you like, okay, I go with it because then...
So was there alcohol involved at this?
Yeah.
How? But, oh my God. This is how the truth gets totally bent. You said in your notes how hard it is for a female to be taken seriously in work environments because you can feel a man's tension over you, how you as a female need to work from your pussy power, and how you use this to your favor. So what... You're saying not taken seriously in work environments. It sounds like you were at a convention. There was a drunk guy who doesn't even work for the same company.
So
and he said something vaguely inappropriate to you.
So
what?
The event were like people that is working on the same field, and then you're getting contact or talking to each other, and then just because I was looking in a certain way, I was allowed to be there and not the other guys. So they were not looking for our qualities, you see.
Mm-hmm. I'm still failing to see, like, so this, you had one anecdote of this happening, and so is this like, you're applying this to all work situations that...
No, maybe not all, no.
Okay. You said females are the ones creating beauty standards for ourselves and blaming guys for it. How you can't even go to the gym without girls being half naked. Why? We were fucking training. Put on some shorts and a t-shirt and panties and a bra.
You're talking about me.
Yeah, in Sweden it's a big debate right now about eating, what do you call it?
Eating disorder?
Yeah, and then...
Dysmorphia.
Exactly, and people are they are sick and like having problem to, I don't know.
Okay.
I think they're sensitive sometimes.
Yeah, I think you should be able to wear what you want to the gym
Yeah, of
as long as
course.
you're comfortable.
But I think then we have a big influence in Sweden, and she has bulimia.
Yeah.
And then she do surgery on her body, and then she tried to promote like her beautiful body and all. And then I think that is
toxic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I get
So
what you
and
mean.
then when we are training, it's like, of course, wear whatever you want, but you cannot come and complain then that it's so hard for us with the weights. Do you see what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Mm.
You said you're missing that you're not talking about anything that is good with females. Shaming females are your core topics. Do you care to elaborate?
So when I was writing this, I didn't really watch you enough, and then I started watching your show. And what I understood now, when you are lifting females up, is like that you want them to be quiet and listen to you and be in the kitchen. Is that qualities that is right that you like?
Have I ever said that?
No, I'm asking because that is what the picture I got from it.
The picture you got is what?
That you like a female that is stay home, that is not working. And yeah, so I thought, for me, I would wish that you would bring up like hardworking females that is doing good by themselves and stuff like that. Yeah.
You wish, repeat that last part. You wish that I brought up hard work. What's the...
Like females that are doing what they want to in life.
What if a woman wants to stay at
That
home?
is perfectly fine. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, of course.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
So wait, I need to combat your accusations here. What exactly are you saying?
No, because when you are lifting a female up, that is the example, right? Stay at home, taking care of children.
What do you mean when I'm lifting a female up?
When you are like giving a role model for females.
I think
I'm not really following. Can you?
I think I've only heard you say that you like introverted women, which doesn't necessarily mean that.
Yeah, I don't think those words have ever left my mouth that woman belongs in the kitchen, but
no, that's
I
why I'm asking you.
Misrepresenting
that's
what
why
I've
I'm
said.
asking you.
This is why, going back to your previous point, I've never said any of those things ever. This is how dangerous women are. You literally make shit up.
Okay.
You literally lie, but go ahead. Why don't you try to actually articulate my position? Go ahead.
So for me, if I'm gonna lift a female up, that would be like listening to themselves, what you want to do in life, what you want to work with, start a career and stuff like that. And would you agree with that?
What do you mean? I don't understand. What would I agree that it's lifting a woman up to have a career as opposed to being in poverty?
It's supposed.
Sure. Yeah.
Or would you say that she should stay at home with children? Or like, if you're like, okay, girls, you have a team of girls and you're gonna coach them to do the right things in life.
Well, I think if a woman wants to pursue a career, she can. I think the best relationship dynamic is one where the man's the breadwinner and the woman is there taking care of the household and the family and the children. If a woman doesn't want to do that, that's totally fine. But in terms of what I view as the best relationship dynamics and what's going to make a relationship more likely to last longer and what's going to be better for the children, not what's better for the woman, but what's better for the children, yeah, I think it's a better dynamic. Instead of you being at work and passing on your children to some daycare, who knows what's going to happen there. Yeah, I think the mother is probably better suited to take care of the children than sending your newborn to daycare with strangers. Is that a hot take?
No, I agree. You know, in Sweden, you got paid to stay home with your child for 1 year.
Sure.
And so the female and the man can decide who's staying home with the kid, and then they get 80% of their salary for staying home. And I think it's paid up to 1 year and a month you get paid for staying home. And then you have daycare that you're paying for.
Yeah. But
so that makes it easy for a female to have both.
I mean, I think that I don't object to women pursuing a career. In fact, I mean, when it comes to certain things, like I would love to see more women in the sciences and technology, because I think we should be, and I use this word in the best way, we should be exploiting women's intelligence so that we can tackle things like research when it comes to cancer, illnesses, this sort of thing. I'd love to see as many women and men as possible pursuing these things so we can tackle the things that I think are really matter, which is these illnesses. But if we're talking about dating...
And I totally agree, but it's hard for her to do that if she needs to take care of the children, you see.
There's sacrifices.
Yeah, of course. But if you do sacrifice that, then you don't have a chance to go and be a scientist afterwards.
I think you do. I think I would like to stay home and raise my children, but I think once my children go off to school and then I have that open free time, then I'm able to kind of go and look and see what I want to do to fill that time. And then I can be a scientist, I can research cancer, because then I do have that free time when they're at school.
So how old are you when you're at school?
The child starts preschool, pre-K, around 4 or 5 years old. So, I mean, you sacrificing 4 years out of your life, I don't see that as a problem to where I know what my child is learning. I know where my child is at. I know who's watching my child versus me going out and passing my child off to a stranger that I have no idea what their background looks like. I'm not able to see them, how they're playing, how they're being treated if another kid went and hurt them and they get in trouble instead of the child who hurt my child. I would like to kind of see what my child is doing rather than give it off or pass it off to a daycare, childcare center.
Yeah, I see your point, and I think you should go with that. But for me, it's not really that you're passing your child to a stranger. I guess you have a relationship with the daycare and the people working there, as same as the school. It's the same argument. Why would you go send your kids to school if they're only strangers? Of course, you have a relationship with the school and the teachers and stuff like that.
So what is the criticism?
The criticism was to lift those kind of females up. That you don't.
Why?
Because I think that is important, that we do have females that educate themselves and go into fields of science or...
So should we tell them it's more important than having a family?
No, I don't think so at all. But I think you should be able to see both sides of it.
Yeah, and I think we already have that. And we have that more than we're telling women, hey, having a happy family, having a partner, having a husband, having children. Like, what do you think society is telling women more? Pursue family or pursue career?
Oh, it depends a little bit. I don't know how it is in America or the States, but in Sweden, we get a lot of security and help from the society to have children. That helps you, and you get paid for having children. So, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So that is telling us that it's okay to give birth and have birth.
Right, but so what's your actual objection?
And the objection... Yeah, I'm just trying to say that it's both worlds of it, that we really need to see the beautiful of a career woman as well.
The beauty of a... Yeah, but I'm more in favor of more traditional... look, I'm not perfectly traditional, but I'm more in favor towards more traditional relationship dynamics. And I see society moving away from that, and it's more so...
Harold donated $100. We always talk, celebrate and glorify the working female well, ignoring the women that want to be a housewife. Feminism has ruined the lower class women's ability to be a stay-at-home.
Yeah.
Well, I really think females should choose. Like, if you really want to be a stay-at-home wife, do it, because it's your life.
But what is the other stuff about shaming females? What?
Can you read this sentence?
Yeah, you said, I'm missing that you not talking about anything that is good with females, shaming females. are your core topics?
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about body counts and females having active life and stuff like that, you're not lifting that up as anything normal or like it's okay. It's really making like the female be in a certain category. Like the difference between this guy here who's saying that he had intercourse with 300 people, it was just, okay, it is what it is. But if one of us was saying that, it will be like really not just slide by like that.
What do you mean?
If I said the same thing, you will really be questioning me, and why aren't you doing that with him?
I don't know. She said her body count is 50, 60. I don't think I really...
Brian didn't say anything about it. I didn't really... Topic.
No, but 50 and 300?
You were just exaggerating with him. So.
Yeah, I don't ever remember him saying 300. I think...
No, well, in any case...
it was alleged.
Well, so, I mean, I'll engage with you even on that, though. So you're saying if there's a double standard, like if I judged women more harshly for having a high body count, but I didn't judge men for it. Yeah, what's actually wrong with that?
Yeah, in my world, we are equal. Yeah.
Who pays on the first date?
It depends who asked who out.
Yeah, let's explore that. So even in super liberal, progressive Sweden, are men still asking women out at higher rates than the reverse?
Oh, I don't know the percent, but I know that it's...
How about your own experience?
One more time?
If I asked a guy out... Your own experience of all the first dates you've ever been on, did you ask for the first date or did the guy?
No, I have asked guys out. Yes.
That's not the question.
But I don't... Okay.
You asked... How many first dates have you been on?
I don't really know, actually.
Hundreds?
Maybe 20.
20? Okay, of the 20, did you ask the guy out?
Maybe... What can I say? 7 of them?
Okay, so majority men. Okay. So, and I'm talking first dates here, not like you've been dating for 3 months and, oh, hey, you want to get dinner, right? So, you say whoever asks should pay, but even in super liberal, equal places like Sweden, men are still going to be initiators when it comes to dating.
Yeah, but you do get dates the other way around. So if a girl sees a guy that she want to ask out, she asks him out.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If a guy's experience is he's been on 100 first dates and 99 of them he has to ask the girl out, and one time the girl asks him out, is that equal?
No, maybe not.
It happens, right?
But so I mean, just because that example, if you take a guy, if a girl find a guy attractive, she will ask him out. So maybe your example was not someone that girls want to ask out.
Yeah. What? I thought you could stay till 9, Liam. Yeah, we're doing the show. Man. So, a little confused here.
So what I'm trying to say is, if a girl find a guy attractive, she doesn't wait for him to ask her out. She can ask him out.
She can, but do they?
Yeah, they do, 100%.
At equal rates.
Maybe when you find someone attractive, they ask them out. Yes.
I would wager, even in feminist utopia Sweden, women are not asking out men at similar rates.
Yeah, but maybe not at similar rates. But when we do find someone attractive, we do ask them out.
I'm sure there's a disparity, like statistically, between places. But I kind of came in halfway through the topic, so I'm talking out of school a little bit here.
No, but it is true. I see that you don't believe me.
No, I was coming to juice up the bad dating stories.
I promise you, I have an example at the hotel.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
3 older guys are sitting in the bar, and then 4 young, very beautiful girls comes over and try to talk to them. And the girls were flirting with the guys, and then...
How old were the guys?
Sorry?
How old were the men?
Maybe 30s.
3 guys sitting in the bar at your hotel?
Yes.
Okay.
And then like 18, 20-year-old girls come in and approach the guys, sitting down with them. And it ended up when the girls went to the toilet, they snuck out. The guys left without saying anything to
But
them.
not women, girls.
Wow, that was...
So, I mean, you see, it is happening. And the guys...
I don't deny that women approach men. Yes, it happens. But if we're having a conversation, I'm going to be talking about generalities here. So... I would argue, even in Sweden, generally speaking, women are not taking that sort of initiative to the same frequency and same degree.
It's not as often, basically.
Yeah, maybe.
Here, let me ask you a question. How many times have you been approached in person by a guy?
Maybe a handful.
Did you go out to bars?
Sorry?
Okay, did you go to college in Sweden?
Yes.
Did you go to college parties? Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Oh, so we go to a pub.
You'd go to a bar?
Yeah.
Okay, how many times do you think you've been to a bar or nightclub in Sweden?
Oh, I don't know how many.
Hundreds?
Yeah, maybe.
Hundreds? Would you say you got approached maybe at least once a night by a guy?
No, maybe of those hundreds, maybe 5 times.
You've been to a bar 100+ times and you've only been approached 5 times?
Yeah, of the 100, but maybe, of course, more. But
of course more. Okay.
But because I've been in a bar more than 100 times. But
you've only been approached 5 times?
Yeah, it's not that often. No.
Okay. By guys, but you have been approached?
Yes.
Okay. How many times have you approached a guy in the bar?
Maybe the same amount.
I don't believe it at all, but okay. I find that
cute,
questionable.
No, but it is true, mate. I promise you.
No, I'm sure that I trust you.
Will say
I mean, like you seem like you have the confidence to approach a guy. I can see you approaching a guy. I think Brian's point is trying to say that statistically speaking, it's the outlier.
I would agree with
the
it.
Outlier,
maybe
not the norm.
Maybe it's not 50-50 of it, but it's very. It's
but
close.
I can see you
to
approaching a dude. So yeah, with some charisma.
You ever been on a dating app?
Yes.
And do you get more messages than you receive or you send out? I mean,
yes, that's true.
How many messages do you get? First messages?
Maybe 15.
A day?
No, when I have the app.
Oh, what app have you got?
Tinder.
Can I ask, how is the pool in Tinder for anyone that's been on? Have you been on Tinder?
Swedish
long
Tinder.
Time ago. Long time ago.
I was exposed to some pretty
terrible.
I was exposed to the worst of society when I was on Tinder.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'd like to ask the other girls then this. So, how many first dates have you been on? By the way, first date includes like just hanging out with. It doesn't have to be formal, like going out to dinner. It could be like. I know people just will go over to somebody's house. It could be just like a hangout.
Yeah, gotcha. Probably like 5, but I've been in like long relationships, so yeah, I haven't really been on that many.
And then, so of the first dates, did you ask for the first date or did the guy?
The guy.
Okay, and then going to you, how many first dates, hangouts have you been on?
I think countless. I don't know. I've been on like a lot of dates and
like 100+ probably.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the breakdown in terms of who asked for the date? Was it you or the guy?
Always the guy.
Always
I've
the
only
guy?
asked like one guy to
And
go
you've been
out
on
with me.
only one guy, and you've been on 100 dates.
Yeah.
Well,
I've only
100+
asked out.
dates.
Yeah, I've
and you've
only
only asked out one guy.
person.
Okay. What about you? How many dates or hangouts have you been on?
20 to 30.
Okay, and then of all those, what was the breakdown? Like how many?
Always the guy.
Always the guy asked you? Okay.
It's always the guy asking.
Always the guy. How many first dates or hangouts have you been on?
A lot.
10, 20,
10,
50?
20.
Okay, always the guy. What about you?
What you think?
Into the mic?
What do you think?
I think every time the guy asked you, but okay. So...
Because if I
how many
ask
first-
them, I'm
how
most
many
likely not going to get paid.
How many first dates or...
Countless. Can't even tell you.
100+? 100+ dates. Okay.
How many dates have you been on?
A lot.
Have you really?
Yeah.
And did anyone ask you out?
I've had girls reach out to me.
How many?
Can you scoot your mic back to where it was, please? You can scoot it to the edge of the table, scoot it to the edge.
They're
move
very
it this way.
sensitive. You got to get like this.
Yeah.
Is that great?
Yeah.
So what was your question?
Did you get invited to a first date?
Pretty rare. But yes,
only
I
had it
have.
twice.
What do
I
they
have.
look like?
His type.
Were they your type?
Sure, yeah. But pretty rare. I would say 99% of the first dates I've been on, I asked for the first date. And then all the other steps of initiative, I also took. First message, or I approached her first, asked for the number, did all the coordination, paid for the date, moved things forward from there. First kiss, further than first kiss. Pretty much always, as the guy, you're going to take initiative.
What do you feel about a girl taking the first step?
I don't mind if a girl takes initiative. I don't like it when they're like super aggressive about it. Like if they're like masculine about it, like, oh, want to fuck? You want to fuck?
Be the only guy.
But if she's like feminine and she's like kind of cutesy asking me out, or like, that's fine. Totally fine. Not an issue.
If a girl asked you on a date, would you pay for it though? Or if the girl asked you, you would want her to pay?
I would probably just still pay.
Can we go on a
nice.
date? Can we go on a date?
No.
Why? Because you see me without makeup?
Yeah, no. I mean, just you're a sex worker. No offense, but
And you're
I'm
what
not
worker?
I'm not a sex worker.
But what would you do?
Exploitation worker.
What? Okay, let's go there.
Oh no! I'm trying to get some positivity in this podcast. I'm gonna get the positivity if it kills me.
Wait.
Now.
So okay. What does that mean?
I don't know.
No, I'll engage briefly though. What?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
So
it.
Sure.
why
I'm
would you
trying to keep
date?
this
Why would
table
you not
alive.
date a sex worker? Why?
Huh?
Why would you not date a sex worker? So you would date a woman that likes most women have sex with her for free, but you wouldn't date one that makes men pay.
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I said you would date a woman that would let multiple men have sex with her for free, but you would not date a woman that makes a man pay for her to have sex with her. Because you said you don't date sex workers, but you date like whores that do it for free.
When did I say that?
Well, obviously,
you would
if
have
they
to.
don't, if,
You would have to point to something I've said that would actually lead you
Can
to
I give you a
believe
correction?
that.
I just think his preference is for girls, not in the industry. Because the same way.
which is free. So it means that the same way they would fuck him with for free is the same way they would fuck anybody for free without nothing
This is
required.
massive levels of cope, but so
Elaborate on that, please.
it's just like, well, you're trying to cope with the fact that the reality is women who are engaged in sex work, who do OnlyFans, who prostitute themselves in one way or another, have a more difficult time when it comes to dating because most
Really?
men who respect themselves don't want to date women
Really?
who have, yes.
Yeah.
I agree to disagree.
Yeah, there's simps. There's simps out there.
I love
I
the
don't think
simps.
men should date those other types of women either.
Well, they are. They're funding our
Sure.
lifestyle too.
Oh, I agree. There's a lot of men who have absolutely
I
no
love
preferences, standards, or boundaries.
Well,
Why would that be an issue? That
I just want to know why you wouldn't date a sex worker. So you would date a janitor before a sex worker.
Absolutely, I would date a woman who works at a fast food
You would
restaurant.
date an abortion clinic person who does abortions over a sex worker, right? So a person who kills babies for a living over a sex worker. Would you?
Are you sure? I mean, we could have the abortion debate if you want.
No, I said
I'd
would
rather
you date
not.
would you date a doctor who kills babies for a living because it makes them money over a sex worker? Would
Hang
you?
on, that's
Okay, no. Well, that is. I'll engage in the hypothetical. So, okay, it's woman. That is an interesting hypothetical. So, female sex worker versus a female doctor who's an abortionist. I wouldn't date either. That is an interesting hypothetical. I would have to think more about that. I've never been posed that question. That is a good question. They're both bad. Honestly, they're both bad. Fuck.
Would you date a woman who has sex with multiple men because they tell her she likes them and she's going off a personality?
Multiple men at the same time?
No, not at the same time, but she
has a body count of 5?
No,
Yeah,
not
I would
5. I
date a
didn't
girl.
say 5. I'm
Yes,
saying
I would
she
date a
d-
girl who has a body count of
No,
5.
I'm not saying 5. I said she dates.
What's her body count?
She dates. Well, who knows? Most girls lie about their body counts, but she dates guys based off of what they tell her, versus a girl who's only like taking on guys at a certain price.
Would you date a guy who works at McDonald's?
No, I wouldn't.
Whoa.
Well, unless he's owning it. If he's in a corporate office, maybe.
Why
if he's in
wouldn't
a corporate,
you date?
Yes, I would. If he's in a corporate office.
He's a burger flipper.
No, I would not.
So wait, you won't date a guy who flips burgers, but I won't date a sex worker? What's the actual objection then?
So how does sex worker and burger flipper get on the same level? They're not on the same level.
Somebody who works
One
at
has
a
their
fast
time.
food.
One has their time and one doesn't. One's a slave to time. One has their time and one
Not
is
if
a
they're
slave to
dating
time.
me, but shit, I'll rescue you, Chick-fil-A. What's up? Get you out of the Chick-fil-A. But so.
And you agree most men would take a McDonald's worker and make
over
her.
a prostitute? Yes.
Well, why isn't it happening?
It did happen.
It happens all the time.
Not often than a sex worker gets picked up then. People are more willing to make sex workers rich and to uplift them and give them loans for businesses. Strippers, Cardi B. Don't act like you don't know, like plenty of celebrities that were sex workers in the past, Marilyn Monroe. They get big off of that, and men are more likely to save them than a McDonald's worker and a Wendy's worker and an Arby's worker.
Yeah,
no
it's
offense
degenerate.
to them.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you that there's degenerate tricks and marks. Yeah, but like.
Because you spend money on a woman, you're a trick. And yeah, Mark?
Literally, if they're engaging with a sex worker and spending money on a sex worker, you're literally a trick.
So shout out to Donald Trump. And the trick is running the country, Melania Trump. She ran the country. Trick's ran the country before. Yeah, we was
Is
first lady.
Melania a sex worker? Is that?
Yeah,
is
she
there...
was. She was doing adult work. She did do adult movies, and she ran this country. So that puts the degenerates at the top, running the what?
I don't know. Look, I don't know Melania's history.
First lady of the country,
but
your
like,
country.
I'm also not going to defend. Like, Donald Trump is not like the shining beacon of morality when it comes to
But he's running your
partners.
country. He's running your country, and he is a degenerate at the top.
What does that have to do?
As a first lady, the first lady that was the first lady of this country.
And I don't co-sign that.
And I think. No, I'm not going to get too political, but who's ever vice president right here has attended a couple of these parties too, and she's running this country. She's a part of running this country as well.
You talking about Kamala?
I'm not going to call any names,
Okay,
but degenerates have power. Just like Marilyn Monroe, she had power too. Degenerates have power. We're running the world.
What is your point?
My point is that you said that a sex worker and a McDonald's worker is on the same level, and we both know that's a lie.
You're right. The sex worker is way less desirable.
Really?
Yep.
So how is the McDonald's worker struggling and I'm not?
Well, hold on.
Because men are desiring me more than they're desiring a McDonald's worker. I mean,
wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Let me address the claim. So, you're talking about the amount of money you can make.
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about how attractive I am. This is how I live my life.
Your job has nothing to do with your physical...
You said a McDonald's worker.
Yeah.
And is higher than a sex worker.
Okay, so we're not talking about looks. Yes.
I'm not talking about looks. I'm talking about overall.
Morality of things.
Morality. Flipping burgers for a living. Taking your time, say, I'm only worth $8 an hour to flip burgers. That's how much I'm worth. That's selling your body. And either way, what you're doing, you're selling your body. If you're working a minimum wage job, if you're working a minimum wage job, you're still selling your body for less money, for $6 an hour, for $7 an hour, for $8 an hour, for $10 an hour.
But then you mean all work that is earning less than a sex worker?
I don't understand.
So you meaning everyone that is working is selling
their body?
Yes. I get what you're saying.
So when is it worth it?
But I just think for men and people that I know, unfortunately, a lot of men would probably have less of a problem if I was being a burger flipper.
But see, the thing, I've been a burger flipper. I've been a Domino's worker. I've done plenty of jobs before OnlyFans. And this is the only job where men have supported me. This is the only job where I'm able to have all of my time, all of my respect. Men are literally putting money at my feet, asking me to piss and shit all over them. Degenerates, whatever you want to call them. I like the degenerates. I love the degenerates, and the degenerates love me. So go where you love. That's what I say.
Yeah, there's no dispute that a sex worker is going to make more money than a woman who works in fast food.
I'm not talking about more money. We're more valued by men. Men, when I was working a fast food job, no man ever said, let me go and pay for your hair. Let me pay for your nails. Let me fly you out. They never offered that as I'm on the internet with my cunt out, like the word you like to say, with my cunt out, and they offering rings. They offering to fly me out to Dubai. They offering not just to fly me out, to pay for
Because
college,
you're
to
a
pay for
sex
this.
worker.
So why are they not offering their money to the McDonald's worker and to change their life?
But they are.
But they're not. Wait, I've
It's
never.
happened to me a couple times. I work at a bar, restaurant, club, and
Your life has been changed,
Yeah.
and you have all your time to
popular
yourself.
you are as well.
But you're working. But you're
I
working
don't-
at college, so how do you have all your time to yourself? All your time to yourself means like you've traveled the whole world. That you know shop every single day, pretty much. Go to restaurants, and you have like a glamorous life because a man made you have that. You have to do no work.
No, because I like to gain everything myself. I like to work for
Hail and well met. Lol Paladin
So that's
donated $200.02. Lady, you are so stupid. I'd much rather date any woman currently working at Burger King, literally every single one, rather than a prostitute like yourself.
Wait,
Get
he said
some
prostitute black?
self-respect.
He said prostitute black?
He said prostitute like yourself.
Prostitute something. Well, go ahead. Thanks for the money. Go ahead. Thanks for the money.
Just keep coping for a few minutes. Keep coping.
I mean, like, you know.
Let's hear the cope. Go ahead.
He's saying all men, and me as worker, no, the majority of men are lying. They say that all the time, that they rather have a wholesome woman, and as soon as that wholesome woman or the McDonald's worker ain't not doing what they want to do, then it's on to the next. They say, I'm pretty sure the person who said that, I'm pretty sure you're like living in your mom's basement. You're living up under a woman who probably had to sell pussy herself for you to be able to live. A lot
By
of
the
you,
way,
a lot of you.
I disavow any. Look, I don't know about these claims about Melania. I completely disavow. I don't know if there's any truth to it.
It's true.
It's her statements, not mine.
She did adult work. She was in adult movies,
co-signed.
and she's running this world, which means sex workers run the world. Yep.
Do you have any proof for these claims?
Look it up. You have the computer.
What?
I don't have a computer. I can give you a link.
I'm
I
not
have a
gonna
computer.
investigate the claims about Melania, but in any case, continue coping about how men would rather wife up a prostitute.
A hoe? Yes, men like hoes. They love them, actually. They seek out their validation. They crave them. They value
You're
them.
insane.
They're
That's
seduced
insane.
by them. And I know this because I am one, and I've been living off this.
Well, why don't you tell? What's the scope of your sex work? Are you like, do you escort?
No. Well, I just came from a third world country.
Do you do boy-girl content on OnlyFans? No. Have you ever done boy-girl content?
No.
Okay. Have you ever escorted yourself?
No.
You're a sugar baby, though.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you sleep with your sugar daddies?
The ones that can stand up, but most of them can't.
Is she trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I swear to God. But if I'm being like honest, like in the past 3 years, there's been no sugar daddy that can stand up. A lot of the degenerates, what you call them, are high off of substances, and that substances usually affects their health, which is better for me. That they cannot really perform, which is like, it's not a problem. I'm not, upset or anything. Mm. So that's the term of my sex work. And so when you say I'm not a 10, but literally my looks, it's not me bending over that's been paying for like my lifestyle. It's my face that's been paying for my lifestyle. And literally they say like, wherever you are in your country, when you come to California, minus it by 5, but all of like Montecito, when I went to polo games, when I went out, to different places, all these people are also saying I'm a 10. So I know I'm a 10.
But the value you put on yourself is
Yes.
how much guys are paying you?
No.
Harold
How they
Converse
treating me.
donated $100. Absolutely deluded. The only people that are going for you are the same ones that would screw a rattlesnake if somebody held it down.
That's majority
My
of
wife
all
is a
men, though.
custodian and I will pick her over you any day.
He said his what is who, and he would pick her. Good for you. Thanks for the money. Instead of giving $100 like to her, like to him, maybe you should give it to her. I don't know. Good for you. Like, did you want me to know that? It's not gonna change my opinion. Men are still spending money, and I love that. Like, no matter what you're saying, men say one thing, but statistics proves the other. OnlyFans made more than Netflix last year. So, like, what are you saying? Probably made more than McDonald's, probably too. Porn is the majority, the degenerates. Then why is porn like the most watched thing in the world? If it's only full of degenerates, that means the majority of the world is degenerates. So?
I don't really know what that word means. Degenerates?
It means, explain it to her.
Like,
Why don't you explain it to her? You're the one using the word.
No, you started off with the word degenerate. You said only degenerates by myself. So explain what? What's a degenerate?
You're the one using the word. Why don't you explain
Well, I guess a degenerate is me. Somebody who is exploiting themselves, or not even exploiting themselves. Somebody is doing what the public doesn't like. So basically, when you're not what everybody else like expects you to be, then apparently you're a degenerate.
It's like
they have like a word.
It's like a moral person.
Yeah.
Someone who's immoral, basically.
Yeah.
Could be sexually immoral, or you're a degenerate gambler.
So degenerate means making a man pay for sex is degenerate, but making a man not pay is not degenerate. You're like good.
No,
you're
that would be
angel.
degenerate too.
You're an angel. You're expected to have sex for free, but how dare you put a price on it?
I don't think I would just have sex with somebody just to have sex with somebody. I think the price that somebody would have to pay for me wouldn't necessarily be money, but it would be like time and me getting to know.
The words is bullshit when you come to a man.
Actions. I think anybody.
And what actions mean? You spending money. So if it's an action with no money involved, like is it really? It's a non-valuable action basically. It's an action that anybody and everybody could give you if it has no money behind it. How is an action with no money valuable? Value means like money. So
value
actions.
can mean emotional value.
So that means anybody can, like, that's what I'm saying. So a woman that can be taken away from a man just because he said or did or made her feel a certain way, and she popped her legs open because he made her feel good or he said something good, is not so valuable. That's worse than being an OnlyFans girl. Nobody can tell me, oh wow, you look so pretty, or oh, I love to spend time with you.
Here, let me ask you a question. Let's do a thought experiment here. So let's say you have two women and they both have a body count of 5.
Mm-hmm.
One of those women did not charge the men to have sex. Some of them were long-term relationships. Maybe she had one-night stand. And the other woman, she charged all 5 of them to have sex with her. Which do you think of those two women men are going to be more accepting of?
Me. Me. And I say this because I'm living it. Literally.
Total cope.
Literally me.
I don't know how else to.
Me. Because once a man, like this is how the economy works.
Donated $100. You are so wrong. I would rather give Brian a man $100 rather than date a sex worker.
Oh,
Maybe
man,
you
that's
enjoy
crazy.
being exploited. You'll be farmed for clips later for people to laugh at your idiocy.
And which country? This one?
There's no way this is even the case in St. Lucia. You think
the Caribbean?
You think
asking that you think that you're going to have sex with a Caribbean girl for free?
Truth Bomb donated $99.
Yo, thank you, Truth Bomb.
Prostitution is often referred to as the oldest profession. Indeed, it has always been a common way for women to make money, even in Bible times.
Exactly.
The
Jesus
Bible
hanged
tells
around.
us that prostitution is immoral.
Jesus hanged around people like me. He hanged around sinners, hoes, and thieves. He didn't hang around people like you. He hanged around the degenerates like me. Those are his disciples. Because you know why? Because we were more real, and we were more real and less delusional and less judgmental. And those who had the stone, if those who have not sinned, be thy first to cast thy stone.
But his disciples are how he ended up on
Who was
the
Marilyn?
cross.
It was one disciple. It was only Judas. Marilyn Magdalene was a prostitute.
Bro, you're a yapaholic.
So if you met a 15-year-old girl, and she's like, okay, it's between these two occupations that I want to do.
Be a McDonald's worker. If you have a steady family and you come from a steady country and a steady family, don't go out and like just do something just because it make you money. I come from a third world country. I come from a completely broke family. There is no McDonald's in St. Lucia. So it's like
No. Hold on. I got to correct you here. So even people who have broken family or they live in, they're coming from poverty, you don't have to be a whore.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
You can still get a normal job.
And the normal job, that's what I'm saying. All my family that have these normal jobs, who are they begging to pay their bills? The ones with the abnormal job. Who are they begging when they're out of money? The one with the abnormal job. With their normal jobs, with their real jobs, they can't pay their real bills with their real jobs.
Yeah, I'll give you a question then. So, a father they're struggling to, they can't pay the utility bills, the air conditioning, whatever. They can't cover the utility bills. Do you think a father would encourage his daughter to become a prostitute?
No, he would
so
not.
So that they could cover the utility bills?
But see, I don't have one. I don't have a father, so.
Right, but you're
just like a lot of women. No, I literally just said, if you come from a good family.
I thought you said you were supporting your family members.
No, I said, she asked me, would you tell a 15-year-old worker to work at McDonald's or be a sex worker? I would tell her to work at McDonald's. If you don't have to lower your value and be degenerate, don't do it for the money. I mean, I guess. Okay. Yes, but I'm in a different circumstance. I don't have parents, so I'm just trying to provide for my family the best way I can, and I'm trying to provide for myself the best way I can.
But I don't have a family either, and I've been on my own since I was 17, and I've had.
And you're in a first world country that's making the American dollar, where there's plenty of jobs around and there's plenty of opportunities. Literally, you guys never heard of St. Lucia. You know why? Because a lot of, at first she was like, what? St. Lucia.
Oh,
a lot of St. Lucians do not get the opportunity to leave St. Lucia. It is very hard. The minimum wage there is 6 EC. You know how much 6 EC is? That's like $2, $2 American dollars. Wasting your time at Massey, at whatever market, KFC, for what, $2, $3 instead of just opening your legs. Which one would y'all do? Would y'all work in St. Lucia?
Do you prefer a bathroom with a door/stall? If the answer is yes, your own privacy and dignity can be bought with money. Disgusting.
What did he say?
You have so much potential. No simps required.
What did he say?
Do you prefer a bathroom with a door stall? If the answer is yes, your own privacy and dignity can be bought with money.
I don't understand.
Like a door on the bathroom.
Lol Paladins donated $100. Lady, you don't have a dad, so I'll give you advice. Because I'm old enough to be your dad. Stop being a sex worker. St. Lucia has a KFC. Go apply to try
These
some
are the same
chicken.
ones that were fucking.
Learn to respect yourself.
Thank you, Lol Paladins. Thank you, Vector. By the way, Lol Paladins, the trigger for your special thing is available at 100 too.
Thank you.
So, okay, let me ask you one more time. Okay, so a man has a choice between two women.
Mm-hmm.
Both have the same body count of 5. One of those. An old man gave me the best advice on how to deal with women like you. Walk over to the window, stick your D in the windowsill, and slam the window shut. It would be less painful.
Good for you.
Thank you, Harold. Appreciate it. Okay, here's the scenario. 2 women. Oh, there's another one coming in, so I have to. Oh, there's 3 coming in. Oh my. All right, I got to pause temporarily. I'll just let them come in.
You made him some money.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I am really so happy for your advice. Thank you from all the people that have parents.
Stop. Sonia, there really isn't a morally good reason to be a whore. I'm a woman too, but I'd never stoop down to your level. I don't S old D to pay bills. Also, I'm also from Jordan, moved to US, poor family, all that. That's from Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. Appreciate it. TTS doesn't work if there's any bad words or whatever. So, but I'll just read it. So, we have another one coming in. Last one coming in here. Thank you.
Jesus_calling donated $100. I would just like to say I would rather hang out with Brian than you.
Shit.
Keep my name out of your mouth. Beans go in there.
That's Jesus. I mean, take the
Thank
L.
you.
Take the L, I guess.
I appreciate it.
So you're
so
trying.
kind
I
and
think you were
sweet.
trying to justify that sex work is more desirable in a partner.
Yes.
Okay.
No, not in a partner. Not in a partner. Over certain jobs than others. Yes.
Wait. So you're saying men?
Being a stripper.
Men would rather date a stripper
yes.
than a girl who works at a fast food restaurant.
You fucking know. You know.
Who are you pointing to? There's
plenty of men rather date a stripper. Plenty of men rather date a stripper than a fast food worker.
Which ones? Where?
I think
all over the world.
I think the ones.
So same girl.
You think the ones what?
I think the ones that you go after would rather prefer to have a sex worker than.
But I don't go after men. They come after me.
It's not. I don't even think those men.
Okay, so let me tell you something funny I do on Tinder, right? Let me tell you something funny I do on Tinder. So a lot of men have it in their profiles, no OnlyFans workers, no sex workers, no OnlyFans or whatever. So I put in my bio that I am an in-house maid. And I am not looking for any type, well, I don't say I'm not looking for any type of sex. I'm an in-house maid, you know, I cook, I clean. Oh, do you have sex too? Well, I will only hire you if you have sex. So men don't like willingly to pay for stuff. They do not like consensually to pay for stuff. They do not want to feel used. They want to feel useful. And that's just what it is. So whether
you do the thing that men don't like to do, which is be paid to...
No, you're not understanding. You're not understanding.
You're not
instead of coming out and saying I'm a sex worker, they would say, oh no, we don't want to buy you. Da, 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 da.
Hey,
but when you say that you're a wholesome girl, they just want to
$100.02.
Just hold on.
Lady, would you date a man that has sex with other men for money? If the idea makes you feel gross, then you understand what we think about you.
Of course, I understand what you think about me. You're not getting it. I understand, but what you think is not the actions that men are portraying. They're still spending money no matter what you guys say and y'all think. Why am I in work if what you think is true? Why am I in work? Why am I still in business if what you think is true?
You don't know the way. Do you know the way?
What does that mean?
Okay, that was...
I think people would pay for things from your OF and stuff, but the reality, they might not want to date you, which is something I have to
I don't deal with that though. Like it's me that doesn't want to date them. So like literally what men tell me, and I go with this like on my Twitter spaces all the time, is opposite from what they actually do.
Okay.
It is very opposite from what they actually do.
I think that there's sick people out there and that there's not sick people out there. I think certain people have certain desires, and the ones that have desires of paying people to fuck them probably go to
There's a kink
like
for
you.
everything at the end of the day. We're going to, there's going to be people that want
I mean,
us.
you
There's
have
gonna be
another
people that
woman,
don't.
she's involved in the industry, and she
What
says...
industry?
Sex work. She does
I do
OF too.
OF.
Well, she never said it.
She said it right in the beginning.
Yeah, she did.
I swear I didn't hear.
And
Maybe
look-
it was an accent. Maybe I didn't hear.
Look, I don't have...
You said OF.
OF, yeah.
Oh,
I don't
that's
have like some hatred for these people in this
I don't
industry.
believe you.
Okay, that's fine.
No,
In
I
any
don't
case-
believe that you have hatred for them.
I
wouldn't be here if you
understand
did.
Brian might just not want to date me. Like, so they might.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think he's saying that on camera, but I think that if he got a chance with you in Sweden, especially, that he would definitely want to date you.
I'm Australian.
Wait, you were shaking your head because you think I would...
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, I wouldn't, because I know it's surprising to you to ever encounter a man who has a boundary and wouldn't have sex with a woman. I know you think all men are dogs and they're just
No, I don't
pressed
think
for pussy.
dog.
They're pressed for pussy. But no, some men have standards and boundaries and preferences and will stick to it. Yeah.
We've yet to
It's
see
a
it
deal
though.
breaker. I will not date a sex worker. Point blank, period.
But he would date a janitor.
And trust me, I've had hundreds of sex workers on this show. If I fucked a sex worker, they would have leaked that shit by now. I have not.
He probably
been
makes
with
him sign that contract. What's that contract called? Where you can't speak it, when you can't talk about what you did.
I have never even dated. I've not dated. I've not slept.
Do you
with
watch porn?
An OnlyFans girl. How would that?
Do
be?
you watch porn? Answer the question. Do you watch porn?
Occasionally, sure. Very rarely.
Degenerate. How dare you? How dare you seek pleasure off of degenerates?
How is that? Hold on.
How dare you get
I'll
off
engage
on
that.
it?
So I'll actually engage that. So here, have I watched porn before? Sure. Do I occasionally watch it? Sure. But I will say this: if I'm in a relationship, I don't watch porn. I would say my porn consumption is in the bottom, like 1%. Why? I don't have any reason to. I would tell you.
How many of the men in this show believe that?
No, I'm not going to let you shift things around. I'm going to address your argument. So my porn consumption is probably in the bottom, like, I don't know if it's either the 99th percentile or the 1%.
1%.
Would it be the 1 percentile or the 9? It's very low. Super infrequent. If I'm in a relationship, I don't watch porn. That's out of respect to my partner, and also keeps the libido a little higher, if you know what I mean.
Get excited
in any case.
easier.
Yeah.
Would you date?
And well met.
But hold on.
Lol Paladins donated $100.02. Ooh, this panel just got really aggressive and grapey towards Brian. These women want to grape you.
It's true, bro.
Yeah.
Ladies, no means no.
Look.
Leave Brian alone.
We'll
Like,
save him for you.
I know you guys encounter these guys who are like thirsty and like pressed to get laid and get pussy, but the reality is like, yeah, if you're a guy and you've had any experience with women, you're gonna turn women down. If you have your own standards, you're gonna turn women down if they don't meet what you're looking for.
And you're
Yeah,
entitled
vice
to
versa.
your, yeah.
How many of you guys been turned down before?
I think
Sorry?
everybody has.
Probably everyone.
Not me. Y'all been turned down? Maybe because I haven't lived there that long. I don't know.
I think you need to find somebody that you actually find attractive and that you have an emotional
no.
connection.
No, you never
towards.
find somebody. They have to find you.
Would you date someone that has done S work before?
He said no.
No.
So even if they didn't do it
If
anymore,
there's a past of it, I wouldn't.
you wouldn't? Even
No.
pictures? Just pictures, not
Okay, so
actually
what if they was
escorting?
what if they was like the college whore though? They didn't get paid for it, but everybody
date her
knows
either.
them of it.
Wouldn't date her either. In fact, you know what? I'll even be charitable. This question has come up. I'll be charitable by giving you this counter argument. Would I rather date a girl who does OnlyFans but her body count is 5, or would I rather date a woman with a body count of over 100? I'd rather date the OnlyFans girl.
Okay, then that would be me and her. You said how much was your body count?
I don't know, but like maybe around like 50 something.
Mine
like
is
that.
not as near.
I wouldn't date either of you
But if you had to,
You're such a
Absolutely had to.
liar.
because I wouldn't date
I don't
you.
believe you. I don't either of us. Sexy
You
Asian.
don't- Well, yeah, it's even hard. No, well, okay. So
You
here's,
wouldn't date the sexy Asian. You wouldn't date the blonde Aussie bombshell. You wouldn't date the ginger Swedish.
yes, because I care about more than just looks.
Yeah.
What? How is that hard? Women are the same. They
So
care
none of
about
these.
more than looks.
So none of us had like striking personalities.
Oh, well, look, I'll
You've
even
got a
grant you
striking
this.
personality.
Very attractive, very attractive. Like, yes, the women at the table are attractive, but there's other considerations.
but I'm a whore apparently.
No, it's just you do sex work. You do sex work. You're currently involved in like a ridiculous you're involved with another dude who's got you alpha widowed and you've been brainwashed, and the body count's high. No offense, not trying to get you upset. Body count's a little high. Okay, attractive girl, high body count.
Tight pussy though, I'm pretty sure.
Bro, that's crazy. So keep coping though. It's funny.
So what's your body count, Brian?
I don't reveal my body count. What's yours?
Are we going? Oh.
Mine's is like, well, I charge $5,000. Well, I shouldn't have said that. So my body count, I started OnlyFans at 18
What do
years
you charge
old.
$5,000 for?
I started OnlyFans at 18 years old. Before OnlyFans, I had the body count of 3.
And she knows it.
Wait, your body count was what?
Before OnlyFans started, I had a body count of 3. After OnlyFans, I could tell you somewhere in the 20s. That's where it is.
And how
And
much did
it's
you
not
charge?
because it's-
How much did you charge?
I plead the 5th.
How much did you charge?
I plead the 5th. They'll have to rewind to hear it.
$5,000.
$5,000 if you want to
take shopping.
propose to have sex with me. If you want to propose to have sex with me, yes, it's $5,000. So do you have it or you don't have it?
Remember that part where you said you weren't an escort?
Yeah, I lied.
I mean,
I'm not gonna rely on it. I lied.
she's honest.
You would have to be a dumbass to think that I wasn't collecting like thousands of dollars for sex. That doesn't even make sense. So
Where do you meet these people that pay you to have sex with
OnlyFans.
you?
OnlyFans on the internet. So when you're OnlyFans girl, you're on so many social
Wait, do you
media
have
platforms.
an escort listing? Do you have escort listings?
Not listing, no. You have so many social media platforms where people reach
You
out
wanna
to
buy
you
those.
for a crazy amount of money. Now, why I put the 5,000 is because I don't know if this is like I could say this on the podcast, but T-girls, I saw a T-girl put $10,000. So I feel like me as a cis girl that I can like if T-girls are getting 10,000,
Where's
why
Andrew
can I
when
get?
you need
Andrew who?
Andrew Wilson? We gotta get.
So I didn't know Andrew Wilson.
But can I ask you?
God.
I understand when you are in poverty. Really, I never experienced it. I've never seen it in real life. So I understand that you are like doing what you need to do to survive. Yes.
And before
But do you
COVID,
have any?
I had a job. After when COVID happened, that is when I got resulted on OnlyFans, like many OnlyFans girls. And all of the things that I was receiving at these real jobs that the non-degenerates go to, they were unethical things to go through as a human being. Being around people that you don't like, being bullied in the workplace, being humiliated in front of people, being used, for money,
Oh my
broken
God,
yourself.
who the hell
But nobody necessarily.
Hold on. Well, I want to come back to this conversation, but I want to move things on just a little bit. We'll come back to it, though.
Okay.
I do want to go to you here, Alex. So
Yes, I am.
let's see. Where's the notes? Give me just one sec, guys, while I get these notes pulled up.
I'm scared.
Like the video, guys. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? It's... Oh, here it is, Alex. You said on a first date you got asked to pay the guy's water bill for him. It was the first time I'd met him.
So that was actually Shooter Williamson.
Oh, that was Shooter.
He invited me over to his house.
Okay.
And, I thought we were having a great time, had a bit of wine, and then we sort of were chatting for a bit, and then he's like, oh, just, by the way, do you reckon you could pay my water bill for me? And I was working, this is before OF, I was working 2 jobs, and I got a little bit scared, and I was like, I didn't know how to say no, so I ended up paying his water bill on the first date.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
So anyway, we ended up dating for 3 years after that, so that's how to probably make a good
paid someone's water bill since that on the first date?
No, I paid for everything after that. So I was I think that was probably the wrong move, because after that I was like, you set your standards, and then afterwards he's like, okay, well, can you pay for this, can you pay for that? And I was like, sure, because I'm such a
introvert person.
I'm
Non-confrontational.
I'm non-confrontational. I hate saying no, and I felt bad to say no.
Careful with that.
Oh well,
We love when you're saying no.
And so I just ended up paying for the whole relationship for 3 years because I was too scared to say no. But at the end of the day, I did end up making more money than him. So I felt like it was kind of fair, but maybe not to the extent I paid for.
Was it did he call you back after the first date, or did you call him?
He called me, I'm pretty sure. I think because it was originally addressed as let's do content together, as in TikToks and stuff. So you guys probably don't know my ex. He's an Australian comedian. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll see. Let's see where this goes. It'll be good. I was wanting to be an influencer at the time, an Instagram influencer. So I was like, yeah, no worries. Met him, obviously. Had a good time. He was really funny. Then asked me to pay his water bill. But I was like, I had a good time. I'm coming back.
What happened? Because he kind of disappeared. Remember, he used to be on YouTube. He kind of was doing shorts and skits before they were a big thing on TikTok and Instagram.
He's still on TikTok and stuff. But I think there was just other priorities. We broke up. He sort of had a mental breakdown, and he has sort of just become a little bit mellower since then. So calm down a little. Well, as in he's not active on social media. He's still probably a psycho.
Well, since I'm now running the podcast, I'm basically
welcome.
One of my guilty pleasures is bad dates. So that's one date that you have been on. Have you been on a bad one?
Okay, a bad one.
I know paying the water bill sets the bar pretty high. go a bit worse. What's the worst behaviour you've seen on a bad date, on your first date?
I think he also. Actually, I shouldn't go into that. No, I won't go into that because I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, fine. Okay, what's a bad date?
But that's because I've only been in about 4 or 5 relationships, and they've all been really long. They've been about 3-4 years each, 5 in one of them. So I actually haven't been on that many first dates to even say one's been bad. I've definitely been on,
Oh, really?
Well, I'm lucky. What about...
Does anyone have a really bad, awkward, worst first date ever story? I know you're going to come with the goods.
Yeah, because the Caribbean is not a real fucking place. Excuse my language.
Oh, really?
The Caribbean is not a real place. So I met a guy On OnlyFans. Yeah, I met him on OnlyFans, and I knew that I was taking a
Probably
risk.
a bad start to begin with.
Yes,
to be
because
honest.
no. It's a bad.
I thought Tinder was bad.
It's a bad start because he's young, and that's like the exact reason why I avoid young guys. So I already knew it was like risky because of the fact that he was young, but I really liked him. Like I liked talking with him. He was in Barbados, I was in St. Lucia, and they're like 30 minutes away from each other. So we were talking for like at least a month, and then he told me to come out to Barbados. That I would have a good time. And so at first I was waiting for him to pay for my ticket, and I know men trick already. So from the time he didn't pay for it right away, I had a performance in St. Kitts. So St. Kitts is like you have to cross through Barbados. So I was going to just try to stop in Barbados on the way back home to St. Lucia. So I eventually got to Barbados. When I was in St. Kitts the day before I get to Barbados, he sent me these fake videos of Barbados is flooded. So it was like these fake flooded videos to try to scare me from coming or whatever. But I still came, and I eventually
That did not stop you.
that didn't stop me. So but I already knew men already. So I got my own like Airbnb in St. Kitts from the time he started answering my calls. He stopped answering the calls and stuff. I already knew what time it was. So I eventually got into Barbados, and then so after 5 days in the Airbnb, I wanted to go home. I had to go out I chose to go out to this cabin in the south part of Barbados, but I did not know what I was expected in this cabin. It was really, really scary. And so another fan texted me, "Hey, oh my God, I can't believe you're so close to me. I have $3,000. I'll give it to you right now." And I was like, I had already bought my ticket back home to St. Lucia because after the first night in the cabin, I said, I can't do it. I have to go home. I'm not that desperate to be here in Barbados. So I said, I don't believe you. I'm just over it right now. I want to go back home. So he comes and gets me. He shows me the money on FaceTime or whatever. So he comes and gets me. When he gets me, he's like a midget. So he comes and gets me out this huge car. I don't know cars, so I guess like a Dodge or a Ford, but a huge truck. And he hops out you ever seen Shrek with the little midget hopping off the horse? And so he hands me the money, and so I go to his house. And then, so I go to his house finally to have a calm night. Yes, he had a mansion.
It's a first date, bad first date.
Wait, so I'm sorry,
It's a bad first date.
I was gone. I just came back.
Oh yeah, Alex was talking about her bad date with Sean.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
And then we got onto her bad date.
Who?
It hasn't really started yet.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Hasn't started yet.
No, really even has.
Is it who is it?
Oh, the guy who she went on a date with.
Did you say who it was?
Yes,
No,
a guy.
Oh, just some random guy.
Off of OnlyFans.
No more doxing, don't worry.
No, I thought she was talking like it was a famous guy. Because she was a famous guy.
No. But we were starting to follow up. But what's the punchline of this midget?
Because the chat was saying they think it's somebody, so I don't know.
They think that you're short guy's somebody.
He brings me to his house. I had a minute of a good fresh air breathe, and then I hear banging on the door. I'm gonna make up a fake name. Carl, let me in. And she takes a hammer and she smashes through the windows. And he was like, "If you don't stop, I'm gonna call 911 right now." And but he never was calling 911. I literally, because I don't know if you know, but Caribbean women, when they pick up a weapon, someone is gonna die. Caribbean people in general, someone is gonna die. Somebody's gonna get hurt. So I literally, I went and grabbed, every Caribbean person have a machete in the house. So I grabbed the machete and I locked myself into a room. But that is not even the craziest part. So after she eventually goes, we're in the bed, and he's gonna have a nerve enough to think we're gonna sleep together after that fucking happened.
Jesus Christ.
So basically, I go through his phone because I'm in an anxious mode because I think I'm about to get killed because she's from Guyana, and Guyana is very, very even more third world country than St. Lucia. So they're very, very serious, especially when it's a man involved, or somebody's gonna die.
And did you survive?
So I went back on his phone to find out he only dates the same. I noticed that me and the girl look so much alike. To find out that he only dates replicas of the same looking girl. Yeah,
wow.
That's crazy.
Well,
that's horrible. That's a really bad first date. That's worse than mine.
That was a good one.
By the way, he paid for me to be here.
He paid for you to be here.
To come here, yeah.
Everyone pays for
Same guy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least you got something out of it.
So you said.
See, all Mike donated $100. 3 holes. No soul renting your droopy bat cave is not equal to success. Simps, stop it. Her unearned superiority is all your fault, and you must atone for creating this monster. Send her back to poverty.
That's not very nice.
Yo, Mike, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, more notes for Alex here. You said you like the idea of being spoiled and the man paying for dinners and things, but I have a unique and easier way of earning money. So I understand. This is for Alex. I understand if I'd have to pay for more things.
Yeah, for sure. So I think I think most women do like the idea of being spoiled. It's like, oh, nice, like very exciting. But at the end of the day, I probably do make more money than what a man doing a regular job is. So if I did, like, paying for a date, paying for everything is not new to me. So paying a bit more or even a 50-50 split, I'm okay with.
Yeah, because you say as a general rule, you think 50-50 efforts, money, chores is fair.
I think so.
But you do like being spoiled.
I think I like the idea of it. So if they want to do more, then great. But I'm not going to be like, I expect this. I will not settle for any less. So I like the idea of it.
I want to go around the table. Once she's back, I'll ask this question then.
Okay.
Here, let's do a quick Twitch.
She said she'll stay.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll do it right now then. Do you think men are insecure if they care about a woman's body count?
I think no. I think it's like we were saying earlier. I think it's a preference, but yeah, I don't think they're insecure. It's just a preference.
Your thoughts?
I have mixed feelings. I definitely think there are people who are insecure about it and some people who aren't.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Depends on what aspects, but if they're just asking to know why health-wise, because that's the only like valid reason I think that a man should know what your body count is. It depends
there's
on,
other valid reasons.
Yeah, I know, but if it's like for that reason,
sure.
Yes, so it depends on what aspect he's asking for, but no, it doesn't always necessarily mean that he's insecure.
Here, how about the woman is clean, but he still cares about it?
Well, I guess no, it doesn't mean you're insecure. Like, I don't think so. It could mean, but it doesn't always mean that.
Okay, your thoughts?
I think a lot of the time it does mean that they're insecure, just because even from like experience, when I have told somebody my body count and then they get like upset about it, it's normally because they have a low one and they just feel like they haven't gotten as much attention.
And then you?
I don't think it's necessarily that they're insecure, but maybe like they're mature wise. They're
not mature if they care. Okay. So going around the table, what's your body count?
9.
9.
Around the 50s.
50s?
I don't know.
60s, 70s, okay.
Yeah, I'm not telling that.
I thought body count doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I'm not
She never said if she had an innie or outie.
She did, or
no.
Oh, she didn't. That's right.
She got you out of that one.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You want to give a range?
No.
Less than 10, more than 10?
No,
okay. All right. What about you?
20s.
29. Okay.
7.
7. Okay. What about you?
8.
8.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
For all of you, whatever it is. Yeah, so actually here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you in that seat and then you two like scoot down, and then Anissa, if you wanna you'll take this seat here. Sorry guys, we're playing musical chairs here. So you go ahead and take that seat right there. You don't have to. Yeah, no, take that seat. Okay. And then you two scoot down, 2 chairs. We're just playing musical chairs here. Guys, why don't you go to Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow or a Prime sub if you have one. That's twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if we have one. Oh, look at that. He sent in ratings. Is this from before or after the kick? And the rage quit. Okay. Yo, Chris, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Guys, help us get to, can you guys help us get to 90, maybe we can get to 93,000 followers tonight. We just need 120 more. So if you guys can, drop us a follow If you're watching on YouTube, just open up another tab. Get us to 93,000 tonight, guys, if you can. And then if you do have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, for easy way to support the show. Basically for free every single month. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, so where do we go from here? Let me just check a couple things. I got more pre-show notes. I'm going to get through all of those. Going to you, you said I think this is you. Your date got blackmailed for $10,000.
Yes. That is by the
short
same
version of the story.
Yes, that is by the same girl who broke in on the first date. So eventually, when we start dating, obviously I'm not going to leave him because he's rich. So he took me to this very, very expensive restaurant, and we're at the restaurant, and then I just turned around and he was gone. Like he seemed tense about something. He was gone. So I thought maybe he stepped to the bathroom. I don't know. So he came back, and by the time the girl was already calling me, and she was telling me, everything that Carl has done, and he said this about me and that. So he came to the table. He was like, Vera, I have to tell you something. And by that time, it's too late already. So apparently, whatever the secret that he has, it's so big. She FaceTimed my cousin in St. Lucia. So when he came to her house to give her the money, she dumped a bucket of water on him, and he still handed her the money. And literally, when I was sitting alone, at my date, it's a nice restaurant. It was just super nice. I was literally just fighting back my tears. I've never been with a man that would allow a man to blackmail him over the $10,000, but I don't know what his secret is.
That was a really cool story. Thank you. That was good. How do you say your name? Pos?
Pos.
Is it short? Is it a nickname or that's?
It's a nickname. My birth name is Supichia. It's a Thai name.
Supichia.
That's beautiful.
Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Does anybody call you that, or?
Just my family in Thailand. So every Thai person is given a Thai name that has some sort of meaning, but then also a nickname that everyone kind of just calls you by.
Soupy? Would that work?
I've gotten Peachy.
Peachy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Or Peach.
Interesting. You said that you have a crazy ex that paid you money to talk to you after you blocked him on all socials, including email?
Yeah. See, I actually had to sign off or get evidence for a restraining order. Yeah.
Damn.
That's
after
scary.
all of that happened, there was a time a while ago. Okay, mind you, we broke up 3 years ago. So the fact that I'm still dealing with this till this day, to me is insane, because this was recent.
Yeah,
the restraining order thing was recent.
Yeah.
But basically, I went on a bike ride with my dad. I came home, and as I'm going to the gates to get into my house, I see on the corner of my street, he's in his car, and he starts driving off. And yeah.
Yikes.
Been interesting.
Yeah, that's
That was
always
here in Santa
no
Barbara.
bueno if you got to deal with a stalker. That's always not good.
Yeah.
Is it is he still harassing you, or?
Yes and no. I mean, I unfortunately also had to just remove his best friend's girlfriend, even, because I had her on social media, and also his sister, which was super annoying. But yeah, he kind of just went on her phone and started apologizing for me seeing him by my house. That's been interesting. Yeah, and bummer because I actually like his sister. Yeah. It is what it is. But this coming from the same guy who, cheated on me and stuff when I was away. I really do not understand men sometimes.
So, but you said that crazy ex, he paid you money to talk to you after you'd blocked him on all the socials, including email. How much money did he pay you?
I don't remember. Do you remember?
I thought it was $1 per word.
Yeah, he sent me a few.
Wait, but did you
No,
negotiate that?
I was if you want a response, you should pay me more. So.
Right.
That's how they get you. Was it worth it?
No.
You should have not. Yeah. How much total did he pay you?
It was like maybe 6-7 messages individual. So yeah, $6-7.
$7?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Because it was just like $1 like a message.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got to up those prices.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Not
saying.
coming from. Wouldn't that be
maybe.
degenerate? Asking for money? Wouldn't that be degenerate?
Okay, calm down, lady. You said dating life in this generation and how silly it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to go on some other dates since I last broke up with my last relationship, and I met this guy actually at a bonfire. And he was someone who was, you know, hanging out with me every single day for like 2 weeks straight and inviting me to go to Hawaii with him and spearfish with his dad and going on and on about how we can see us in the future and like, you know, like that my situationship, like the other guy, he was like calling me babe and stuff and like all of that jazz. And the entire 2 weeks I was like, I am not going to hook up with him because I actually really do genuinely like him, and we seemed to like complement each other well. We had a lot in common, and so actually I told my best friend that I was fearful of giving him what he wanted, which is like probably sex, and then not hearing from him again. And end of those 2 weeks, basically, we did hook up. And I was like, okay, well, I see this going somewhere. And not even like maybe 4 days later, I was absolutely right. And he completely just stopped talking to me. And my best friend just goes, can I just, next time I see him, let me just like spit on him. Like, let me eat a tuna salad and spit on him. She doesn't even eat tuna. That's a pretty good friend. That's a really good friend.
Wait, so did she?
No. We have not seen him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did he do?
It's just like leading.
You guys hit?
Like leading a girl on, and then, you know, like I mentioned, like the fear of.
Don't you do that?
No, I actually don't. I genuinely, like, if I'm interested in someone.
I believe her.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this question, though. So you were dating this guy, or you're still in a situationship with this guy who it's been on and off for 7
No,
years.
this is a different guy.
No, but I'm talking like right now.
Okay.
So you're in the situationship with this guy who it's been like on and off for a while. You're in love with him. He's a fuckboy. You're in love with him, but you go on dates with other guys. Aren't you leading those other men on?
No, I'm not, because I'm very much like telling them what is going on in my head, and like that I'm just like not ready to be in a relationship.
Wait. But so before they even go on the date, you even go on the date, you're telling them that you're sexually involved with another man?
No.
And you're in love with him?
No, I don't mention like any of this until like maybe they ask me to be their girlfriend, or, you know, things progress. But
you're in love with this other guy. How would you ever become their girl, like some other dude's girlfriend?
Well, I just have to like really like them.
I have a question. There's so many angles here. Wait, so wouldn't it still be leading them on?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, in a sense,
you're emotionally unavailable, you're sexually unavailable, you're sleeping with this other guy who you love, but you're going on dates with these other men, you're not telling them about this, the likelihood, and you're not sleeping with them either.
Yeah.
So even if they just wanted sex from you, they can't get it. Even if they wanted a relationship from you, I don't think they can get it either. But you're going on dates with other men.
Yeah, I mean, I know like some guys I like for sure can lead on in that way, but like if I am like interested in pursuing that person as more of a relationship, then I will make it very clear.
How many dates have you been on with other men while being in love with Fkboy guy?
Fuckboy guy?
She said he's a fuckboy.
He looks like one.
Quacks like a duck.
I don't know. I think like I've really gone out to dates with like 3 people.
Yeah.
Like this year, yeah.
Have you gone
This
on
year?
Have you gone on like
This
multiple
year.
dates with them? Like not just one first date, but like
With 2 of them, yes.
how long were you seeing those guys for?
That was like recent. I like just ended off like my last relationship that I've been with for like the past year. So after that, then I started dating again.
Were you not seeing the fuckboy guy? You weren't seeing the fuckboy guy
No.
during the 1 year most recent relationship.
No, I have not.
Were you thinking about him?
I was.
Were you still in love with him?
At that point, I don't know if it was like considered love because we've been through like a lot of stuff, and he was also in a relationship at the same time as I was.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we give each other like a lot of boundaries when we hang out or when we want to pursue someone else. Just as for like respect for the other person and also each other. So I guess we don't really talk about it together when about like our other partners.
Mm-hmm. But you said you've been dating like other guys too while you're seeing this situationship, right?
Yeah, like a while ago, like before my last relationship.
Okay, so it was a while ago.
Yeah.
Probably is leading guys on though. I mean, if you're involved with somebody else, you know?
Yeah, sometimes I like...
Yeah, it is what it is.
I do lead guys on, like, even just in general when I go out and hang out, like, at a bar with my friends. Like, I never always know when a guy's, like, wanting to, like, ask me on a date or just making casual conversation with me because I'm just wanting casual conversation with them. Like I said earlier, like, it's really hard to find just guys that, you know, you can only be friends with.
I always wonder though, like, okay, it's like, let's say you go on a date with a guy, but you're still seeing your situationship, and you say you don't like sleep with these other guys, right? You just go on dates with them.
Well, nowadays, like, the new me only hooks up with people I have, like, feelings for.
The new you?
Yeah.
Like the new you?
The new me that has not hooked up with, like, 50 plus people in my past.
That's another interesting conversation because, wait, so, like, would you make a new guy wait to have sex? Because you said you'd only have sex with a guy who would, like, you have a connection?
I just need to get to know them more.
So, like,
I can't just hook up with, like, someone I just met that same day.
So, like, how long do you think you would wait? Like 3 dates? A month?
I don't have, like, a time. It happens.
But
when
you don't think it would
happens.
be like first date?
No.
Second date?
No.
Third date? Maybe?
I don't know. Probably not.
But in the past, you have had, like, one night stands or, like,
For
hooked
sure.
up pretty quick?
Yeah.
Just curious, like, what's the quickest you've ever hooked up with somebody?
I have hooked up with someone I had, like, just met, like, that same day.
Mm-hmm.
Actually multiple times.
Like, you mean you've done that with multiple guys?
Yeah, same
Okay.
day.
Like, but when I say quickest, I mean like 30 minutes, an hour?
Oh, like hang out during the day, like later at night kind of thing.
So a couple hours?
Yeah.
Okay, got it, yeah. Yeah,
Like, I don't think I've ever made plans to hang out with a guy and then we just, like, it was a known thing that I'm here and then we're just gonna, like, hook up and then I'm gonna go home. Like, that's never happened.
Right. Maybe there's a understanding you'd, like, keep seeing them.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily, even if you hook up quick, doesn't necessarily mean that it's a one-time thing or a one-night stand, but
yeah.
Okay. Let's see, what are the other notes here? You said before he became so desperate to talk to me. Wait, let me make sure. Or wait, no, you said, I think people need to figure out either they're just bored and want to be close to someone or if they're genuinely wanting a relationship.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have honestly, like, issues with that myself because being out of a relationship for so long because all of the relationships I've been in, like dating, which I've only been in like 3, exactly 3. After, I'm kind of just like, do I miss being intimate with someone, or do I actually want to find someone who better fits me?
Oh, before he became so desperate to talk to me and felt the need to go out of his way to pay me money to send me a message on Venmo, he was the one who cheated on me when I was in Japan for a month with the same girl he introduced me to our second date. He called a sister. He only ratted himself out because he started having issues with his body and found out he got chlamydia.
Yeah, see, that was insane to me. That was a massive bullet that I dodged. I was like, thank goodness I was in Japan for a month. I still like tested myself anyways. Definitely not for me. Yeah.
Wait, so you had sex with him after he had the chlamydia?
No, I haven't. He told me like right when I got back.
Oh, and then you.
So
like,
we
you
haven't
broke
had
things
sex.
off.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you dated, but wait, you dated him for a year before you ended things?
Yeah.
Like a year after the chlamydia?
No.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
It says, anyways, goes to show that when people realize they fumbled, they go to insane lengths to try to get you back. I guess that's another, so he cheated and then he fumbled. I guess that's another topic that would be worth discussing because it's a great example of the saying that people do not realize what they had until they lost it, and it relates to any sort of relationship.
Yeah.
He also mentioned you in his bio when he created a new Tinder profile, and you have screen recordings of everything. What did he say about you in his Tinder profile?
So that's really interesting. But I was sent a screen recording of his Tinder profile that he created a few weeks, maybe a month after I broke up with him. And he didn't like exactly include my name, but he mentioned something along the lines of, sorry, I'm emotionally unavailable because I'm still in love with my ex. I won't talk about my ex unless you mention yours, and so on. That was his bio.
Damn. Damn. When you look back at your, like kind of your relationship history, like do you have any regret or anything, or?
I think my only regret is that I just let things get too far, and I should have spoken up a lot more early on, because I don't know, things like those kind of relationships, like it really messes with you like mentally. And that was definitely like a learning curve, but I wouldn't really change anything else because I wouldn't be where I am today if I hadn't gone through that relationship.
Okay. Let's see here. We have, oh no, she's not here. We have Des.
Yes.
The craziest dating story you have is when your ex put an AirTag in your purse.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
What's the story there?
We went to LA for my birthday, and we went to like a concert, and we had gotten to this argument at the concert. And basically, we went back to the Airbnb, and he slept in the living room, and I slept in the room. And when I woke up in the morning, he was gone. And my vape was gone, and my fake ID was gone. And yeah, my friend drove me back home, and basically went like 3 days later, I kept hearing this little like titri sound in my purse. And I went through my purse 2-3 times, and I didn't find anything. And then I got like this AirTag message on my phone. And it basically said that it was linked to his phone number. So then that's how I kind of found out that I had an AirTag in my bag. So I went through my bag again. And I saw a Matchbox in my purse, and it had an AirTag in it that he put there. And yeah.
How did you know it's his number?
Yeah.
So he ghosted you and left you with an AirTag. Why?
Just to see what he's going to do. It's a social experiment, of course. He's experimenting to see what she's naturally going to do after a man leaves her.
That is a major yikes. Damn. And you figured out who it was, though, right?
Yeah, because you can see like who the AirTag is connected to by the phone number. So, yeah.
Did you speak afterwards? Did you talk to him after?
Yeah, he followed me to the beach one day with the AirTag.
Oh my God.
How did you confront him about it?
Nothing. I didn't really say
You never
anything.
said nothing? You didn't get rid of the AirTag? Or just
I told him about it. I was like, I know you put an AirTag in my bag, and like that's why you know that I'm here. And then he basically just said like, no, I didn't. And I was like, yes, you did.
That didn't scare you?
So you kept the AirTag in?
Yeah.
That didn't scare you a little?
A little bit, but I just like, oh, like he really cares about me.
Wait, can you scoot into the table a little bit, just so we can get you closer to the mic? Going to Alanis here. Alanis, your notes. You're in a 5-year relationship. Has it been constant? Like it's not on again, off again?
Correct.
It's not, right?
Not.
Oh, so it's been good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You said you went to hang out with a guy who you thought was interested in you. You smoked some Mary Jane. And that for the first time ever, you fell asleep and you woke up to his ex-girlfriend doing what?
Giving him head.
Oh.
Awkward.
Wait, was his ex-girlfriend there already?
It could have been his girlfriend too. I still don't know.
So, but she wasn't there when you got there? Like when
No.
you... That's insane.
We were just hanging out.
How do you know you didn't imagine it? You said it was your first time smoking weed. Maybe like...
She was there when I
She was
woke up.
hallucinating.
I think that he just expected to get something that night, and I fell asleep. So he had to get it somewhere.
You said you made a Bumble and a friend's dad started texting you about how he saw your profile and he started hitting on you?
Yeah, I had that happen.
Friend's dad?
Mm-hmm.
Was he a babe?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I think he was a little cuckoo.
But you guys matched.
No, like I didn't match him at all. He just started texting me from his number because I had his number for.
And you're 22, right?
Yeah, this happened when I was young.
Ooh.
I was like 17.
What were you doing? Yeah, I was about to say, what were you? Because there's the timeline here. You've been in a relationship for 5 years. You're 22. You would have been on Bumble.
And I was like 17.
Was the sirens? The sirens.
I don't think you're allowed to even be on dating apps at that age.
I did anyway.
Oh boy. Did you meet up with any people from there?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who were older?
Yeah.
Did you tell them you were?
Yeah, I did.
And they still met?
Is that a surprise? Is that a surprise?
I mean,
if you go on Tinder, you're getting what you're asking for. I mean, kind of.
I mean, I feel like most people assume though, like on dating apps, that everybody's over 18. Like, because you have to be.
No.
Like, if you go to a bar, you're probably going to assume like people are over 21.
I think they didn't care because I was turning 18 that year.
And how old was
What's the sound for that?
I don't even. I think
Police
it's.
sirens.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
Probably. Be careful, guys. Be very careful on these dating apps. You got to get a photo ID.
You excited some guys by saying that?
Or something.
Underage girls.
Let's see. You said finding someone that matches your lifestyle is number one?
Yeah.
What's your lifestyle?
Just like active, outdoors, someone who likes the same things as you. Like I said, like I wouldn't date you because you don't go on hikes, kind of situation.
Shoot, yeah, the whole hike thing.
Yeah.
I get it. Let's see. From what you said, from what you've witnessed, dating has become one of the most difficult things, and many are looking for perfect. I don't think perfect is out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I tend to agree with that. We're going to come right back to you now. So, getting into your notes here. Oh, boy. Actually, I think you said women tell too much unnecessary information prior just meeting someone that might not even find them valuable.
Exactly.
But before I do that, I just made the connection, and I just noticed this. So, Nisa, do you know Aubrey Plaza?
No.
You'll know Aubrey Plaza? Can we Google a photo of... You kind of look like Aubrey Plaza. Hold on. Wait. Don't worry. Let me find a better photo.
Hope it's not going to be Fiona.
Doesn't she look a little bit like Aubrey Plaza? A little bit?
Where is she?
Here, I'll send... wait, hold on. Like a little bit? Hold on. I'll send in private chat.
We're holding.
Is she Caribbean?
What?
Is she Caribbean? The girl?
Is she Caribbean?
Does Anissa look Caribbean to you?
No, I thought you were saying the person. No. I got you wrong.
Oh no, you thought I was talking about you.
Yes,
Oh no. Sorry, I see how you. Okay, I see how that
back
could
to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of switched things up there a little bit, so that's on me. Can we pull that up?
She does.
I see.
A little bit.
Oh.
I mean, she's
a lot of it.
She's a
The
bit.
eyes are off, but everything else, yeah.
I feel the eyes are like kind of similar.
No,
I
hers are
think
more
they're
sexy.
She grew up
Similar.
like a little bit.
Hers are but more almond than hers.
I mean,
she just looks like she's been through a little bit of stress
Wait,
with the
hold on.
Michael Jackson nose.
do you guys see it?
Yeah.
Like it's Aubrey Plaza sitting next to me. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a better one.
Wait, who is she?
She's an actress.
Oh.
Parks and Rec. Have you seen Parks and Rec?
haven't.
She's in that. That's the only thing I know of that she's in. She's funny. Anyways. Just thought that was. I just noticed. Right, chat. She kind of looks. People are saying no. Not too much. Insulting to Anissa. Okay, well, what looks like. Okay, relax, guys. Looks like. Okay. Go ahead.
What was the question?
I totally forgot.
It was about
we were talking about sex work
people telling too much business prior to meeting someone that's not important. I feel like a lot of women, like when they meet someone, they want to go so deaf into the truth about their lives and past lives to someone that's possibly not going to even call them back tomorrow. They give way too much information about themselves that men are just not really giving back. And I feel like a lot of like women specifically give too much like unvaluable information and probably going to be used against them. So yeah, that's what I think.
Cool story, bro.
That's including if a man asks your real body count, if he's genuinely concerned, I'd ask him, well, why don't you just ask me for STD tests instead of asking me for a body count? Yeah. But a lot of women, like, they go back and say, oh, I don't have a dad, I don't have a, like, everything I told you guys, I do not even tell guys I have an OnlyFans. I said I'm a personal assistant.
You don't tell.
Or a social media marketer. No, I do not lead with that at all. No, I don't.
Don't you feel like you should?
I mean,
don't you think that'd be fair to
I
guys?
don't really care about being fair.
Okay, I mean,
His life is not fair, so why should I be?
Yeah, but it seems like it would be the ethical thing to do.
I'm unethical. I'm in the most unethical job you can have. So ethical is just not in my definition. I suppose you're honest, at least. By the way, TTS is now 69 if you guys want to get a TTS in. So even in your relationships, you're unethical. Well, what usually happens is the hardest thing is to break to a guy that I like really am attracted to, that I have an OnlyFans, but none of them care. I've never met one that like, oh, really? I've never met one that cared. But no, I don't lead with that. Like when a man approaches me, is like, what do you do for a living? Or what do you do? First of all, either I say nothing, like I don't do anything, or I'll tell him.
No, sorry, go ahead.
I'll tell him, like, if I want to impress him, I will tell him I'm a personal assistant, or I will say social media marketer. I would never lead off with OnlyFans.
Okay, well, this is a checkmate to our previous conversation. Earlier, you were saying that men would rather date a sex worker, OnlyFans girl, over a woman who works in...
So when you...
Hold on, no. You gotta let me finish, and then I'll let you talk. So you said a man would prefer to date a sex worker, OnlyFans girl, escort, over a woman who works at Chick-fil-A. Do you think a woman who works at Chick-fil-A would lie to men that she works at Chick-fil-A?
A smart woman should.
Why?
Okay, well, hold on. So what, then let's put that aside since you're not going to concede on that. If men were super stoked on your job or work or whatever, why do you not tell them that you're a sex worker?
Because they're gonna expect sex, which I don't like having sex. That's why. If I tell them if I leave when I'm a sex worker, then they're gonna think, oh, well, she's gonna have sex with me right away, which is not the truth. Or I can like sexually exploit her right away, or I can sexually disrespect her. I can smack her butt. I can touch her boobs. I can grope her. No, I don't want any. Or I can ask her for inappropriate pictures, or I can disrespect her. I don't know if you noticed, but my Instagram is the Lady Empress because I want to be treated like a lady in all of my content. All of my content is me putting on my clothes, not taking off.
That's a cool story. But why do you want to be treated like a lady?
Because I'm a lady.
Are you?
Yes, just like Marilyn Monroe is, just like Melania Trump is.
Yeah, but so
Maybe
you want to be,
feminine.
that's cool. So you want to be treated like a lady, but you admitted earlier to being a prostitute.
And you don't think prostitutes can be ladies?
No.
You don't think ladies can act like prostitutes as well? Well, opinion is opinion.
Well, it's possible that you could act like a lady, but acting like a lady would entail not being a sex worker.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think sex has anything.
What does it
with
mean
not
to be a
being
lady? So explain to me
I
what it
think
means to be a lady.
Being a lady means that you demand respect, from men, that you present
You don't
yourself.
respect yourself.
Yes,
You're
I
a
do.
sex worker.
Of course I respect myself. I'm getting paid for having sex instead of receiving it for
you're
free.
literally not respecting yourself.
In your book, in my book, I am. Respect means that you're going to allow someone to pay you for your services. Disrespect means that you're going to let them do it for free.
I don't see how that. Oh my God.
But me having sex with somebody isn't necessarily me doing it for free.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't, because
Yeah, it
I
is.
have morals,
A free
and I stand
moral.
on me. If a guy's going to stick his dick in me, it's because it's the only vagina that he's putting his dick in.
And you believe that?
Yeah.
Where's the sound effects for that? Where's the sound effects for that?
But I mean, I asked you earlier if you had a 15-year-old in front of you. Then you would say...
No, if you have parents, if you have great parents that are like sending you to college and are providing for you, and you come from a great family, do not be a sex work. But if you come from a
But
less...
where are you now in life?
Still a sex worker.
Yeah, but how, financially? Because
Fine.
you earn quite much money.
Yeah.
So when is it enough?
I don't want to leave sex work though. Not right now. As much money as I can make off of it, it doesn't bother me. It bothers other people, but it doesn't bother me. I enjoy waking up doing absolutely nothing. And I enjoy going to bed doing absolutely nothing. If I wasn't a sex worker, I wouldn't have made it on this podcast. I'd be working still.
I'm not a sex worker, and I'm here on this podcast.
Because you live in California.
That is, I've lived in Mexico. I lived in an orphanage in Mexico.
But so you can get to orphanage from Mexico to here?
Yeah.
With what job in Mexico?
You're the only sex
With
worker
no
at the
job.
table. That doesn't even make sense. You don't need to be a sex worker to be on the show.
No, I'm saying I would have not got here. I self would have not got here if I was not doing OnlyFans. I'd be in St. Lucia. Trying to survive.
You could be doing beauty, you could be doing fashion, you could be in child health care, you could
No,
be
you
in
cannot.
healthcare.
Like you're putting all of these American benefits. I didn't come from there.
So then you're putting all of St. Lucia, that all of
on
them
me.
are sex workers.
Oh no,
to get out
all
of
of
St. Lucia.
St. Lucia doesn't have. I'm like the biggest and only sex worker in St. Lucia, if I'm being frankly honest.
You're the biggest?
Yes, biggest.
You're the
in the
only-
whole Eastern Caribbean. Yes.
You're the only
Yes.
sex worker?
Biggest in St. Lucia. You can ask anybody.
You're the only sex worker.
In St. Lucia, yes. Yes. Opportunity.
Please.
Put it in Google. Google it, please.
She's the only prostitute in St. Lucia.
No, I said sex. I said OnlyFans girl, and there's no prostitutes on the street. No, they're not in St. Lucia. They don't have prostitutes
Yeah,
running the streets in
I
St.
didn't
Lucia.
say that, but
So yes, I'm the biggest sex worker in the whole Eastern Caribbean. That is a
wow,
fact.
congrats. Do you want a trophy for that?
Yes,
or?
thank you. Where is it?
I think I might.
No.
Where is it?
But to be fair, though, I really think that none of us knows what poverty is.
Exactly. Exactly.
So what?
So we cannot even imagine what we would do in that situation.
Exactly. You can't.
And not understanding.
But I've been
wait,
in poverty
there's
and I'm
plenty
still
of
not
people-
doing things
Not
like that.
really.
Yes, really. I was
So what is your
adopted.
poverty situation?
My dad was deported when I was 4 years old. I've been in foster care since I was 7. I got kicked out of my house.
So how
When
did
I
you
was
get here?
17 years old. I got put in Mexico in an orphanage.
How did you get here?
And I got put here because I was working hard.
Who do you live with?
By myself. I pay my own rent.
Doing what?
Working 2 jobs and I go to school.
And do you enjoy that?
I do. Very
well,
much
that's like not what I enjoy. I don't want to give my
Okay,
time
well, then
to
that's
anybody
your
else.
opinion.
So yeah, that's my opinion. So opinionatively, if I came from poverty, I wouldn't want to bust my ass in a country with giving all of my time making someone else's establishment rich and not myself.
Okay, well, then that's you.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
working towards me building my own establishment.
I understand. So the point of the argument was that laying down with a man for free just because he told you something nice, means that you don't value yourself.
No, it doesn't.
I definitely agree that you believe that.
But have you ever had sex
Yes.
without?
Yes. Before I was an OnlyFans girl. Yes, I did.
Okay.
And I could tell you every single man that, I was, after or was after me, they did not respect me or like me. When I came into my down times and I needed, like, during this COVID time, when I had to, result of that.
Was there anything interesting about yourself for them to like, other than you?
Yes, of course. I'm the most talented person in this room. Yes, of course. That's a fact. That's a fact.
So what's your talent?
Wait, what's your talent?
I can sing. I do burlesque. I played the violin for 13 years. I'm very good at acting in all sorts, adult included. I'm a professional jump roper. I'm an athlete. Yes, a professional jump roper. An athlete. I do tennis.
How do you become a professional jump roper?
She's the best jumper.
But if you have a lot of good qualities like singing, and why don't you do a career of that?
I do singing. That's the thing. I just didn't leave with that.
Wait, speak straight into the mic.
I do singing.
You're the best jump roper in St. Lucia.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed of that. Jump roping is a serious sport. If people who don't know about it, I think they have it in Sweden.
Dutch, yeah.
In Denmark, I know.
The jump roping, serious. It's in the Olympics, actually.
It's not in Olympics. It's not Olympics.
It's very serious. So one of these days it'll be in the Olympics soon here, I think.
Isn't it still like a lot of work to be a sex worker?
No, I wake up and do nothing. So a lot of like OnlyFans, a lot of people have this like delusion that we make content all day. Our money doesn't come from content; it comes from marketing. So social media marketing. So we have groups, retweet groups. So retweeting.
Do you do all of your marketing yourself?
Yes.
And what do you do to market yourself?
Retweet groups, Reddit groups. We have every worker has different social media marketing tactics. There are women that have managers. I for say do not have a manager because I don't want to give a man that ability to my account because I would call that pimping.
So then
sex work is not what you think it is. Not like I'm getting up every day and running after men. No,
you have to take a bunch of pictures.
Speak straight.
You don't have to take pictures. You only
I don't see how that even gets you anywhere though without having to do a bunch of work to get to where you are.
You don't have to. That's the thing. You do not have to do that much work. That's why most people are resorting to sex work. There's girls that don't really know the marketing part and they're posting all of this very X-rated content and posting themselves naked and doing this and doing that. But the ones that know about marketing or some of the ones that majored in business or know someone majored in business knows that the marketing part is where the majority of the money comes from. Not an actual taking pictures and taking videos.
But I don't understand how you make money if you just wake up and do nothing and go to sleep and do nothing.
Well, that's what you call a passive income. That's what you call. You know what a passive income is?
No, you can explain that.
A passive income means that you make money without doing absolutely nothing because your business is running itself even when you're not running it.
So then how are you passively making the $5,000 while you fuck?
No. I said, if someone wants to fuck me and they, write out that they want to have sex with me, that is the price, $5,000. That is the price for a meet-up price, $5,000. Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about OnlyFans. Fucking and OnlyFans is two different things. I'm talking about on OnlyFans. How
much do you make?
I don't all right now. I'm making money. All right now, I'm getting subscribers. I'm getting tips. I'm getting custom video deals. I'm getting Cash App coins. All right now, that's what a passive income is. That I could be doing nothing. I could be in Santa Barbara.
Typer?
No, I don't have to have a typer.
I thought you were getting chats and messages right now.
Yes, I'm getting chats and messages right now. I don't have to. They're not answered all right now, but I'm still making money. That's what a passive income is.
How much are you making?
That's my business.
On OnlyFans?
That's my business.
So you never text them back?
When I have time, I do text my friends back when I have time. But if say I take my mental health because I have my time to myself. I take my mental health more seriously. So say if I'm not happy right now, I'm not gonna go on OnlyFans and go answer all these messages and So sometimes that might be weeks. Sometimes that might be months. I don't work because I've created so much content. My content works itself. I don't need to be making new content every day and every month.
So in the past, you had to spend a lot of time making content.
Is it that much time? When you're a content creator, everything is content. So literally all you have to do is just turn your camera on, drinking water, eating chicken, all of that is content for us. So no, it's not that time consuming. The time is 10 minutes of me shaking my ass and then the camera's off. And that content lasts me for years.
But I don't really understand how you can protect it when you're not telling the 15-year-old to choose it.
I don't understand.
So when we're talking to the 15-year-old, don't choose being in sex work.
If you have parents, yes.
Yes,
you have a family.
But where you are now, you're not in poverty anymore, right?
No.
So why are you still choosing it?
Because I like what I do. I like it.
You love prostitution?
Yes, I love it. Ooh. I love prostitution. I love it. I do not like working a job.
And she knows it. Here comes the whole.
Oh my god.
So what do you post? Is it
all social media platforms?
Okay, but on
my most big one is Twitter, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, is it like your face or is it mostly your body that gets attention?
Both. My face. No, it's my face that gets the attention because there's a lot of like, obviously there's a lot of OnlyFans stars with better bodies than me, but it's my face that. But it's my.
Obviously. Oh, so sorry. Did I say that shit out loud?
But actually, naturally, no. I take that back. Naturally, no. There's not many.
You're the
girls
best in St. Lucia.
Yes, I am. That's a fact. That is a fact. You laughing?
Wait,
all y'all
please
laughing? That's a fact.
Don't be disrespectful to gay people, but go ahead.
There's the gay is illegal in St. Lucia.
Did nobody else hear that? Okay, sorry. Fact. You got to put the T at the end.
Oh, fact.
Fact.
Oh, fact.
Don't cancel me, YouTube. She was not saying.
That is a fact.
Fact.
That is a fact.
Here, say T.
T.
Fact.
That's a fact.
Don't say that word. Don't say that word.
That is the truth. That's the truth.
No, but don't say the other word.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would you describe the women?
Fucking Glad's gonna come after her and cancel
the woman
her
where
shit.
I'm from.
Yeah, like would you consider them
Gay
pretty?
and lesbian
No comment.
American Alliance.
No comment.
What is it? Glad? I don't know. Sorry. So when's the last time you fucked a guy for $5,000?
No comment.
Today.
Okay. How's what else do you want to talk about?
Whatever you want to talk about.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let me look at my notes. Let's do something fun.
Do you think you're representing St. Lucia in a positive way?
No. Well, wait. I don't represent St. Lucia.
But all you're talking
I'm not
about
a
is you're
representation.
the best in St. Lucia.
No,
So
I said I'm the biggest in St. Lucia. I'm the only one in St. Lucia. Why am I the only one? Because that's not how St. Lucians live life. That's not how they live life.
You're the number one prostitute
in the Eastern Caribbean. In the Eastern Caribbean.
Sorry. Excuse me. Eastern Caribbean.
Yes, in the Eastern Caribbean.
I apologize. I will get your accolades correct next time.
Empress of nudity in the Eastern Caribbean.
You're the number one jump roper too?
Probably. I really want to compete.
Have you ever jump roped and fucked a guy at the same time?
Oh. No, but I've done handstands.
Combine.
I did yoga.
The two things.
Yoga and fucking, but not jump rope and fucking. I'm very good at yoga too. I'm very, very flexible.
Are you the best at yoga?
No, I'm not the best.
Not the best. In St. Lucia, are you the best?
No, not the best.
Not the best at yoga?
Not the best at yoga.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Just wanted to check.
Do you go to like competitions for jump roping?
Well, they don't have that in the Caribbean. So if I ever got a chance to do it in America,
they don't have
I could.
buildings there to house competitions.
Oh,
just
wait,
kidding.
really?
They
They
do.
have a lot of stuff in the Caribbean.
I believed you. I thought you were serious.
I mean, the temperature, the climate's very nice. They just live outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
They have buildings there. Some of them are made out of brick and other modern building materials. It's true, right? You seem very upset that I'm attacking the architecture of St. Lucia.
St. Lucia is the second most beautiful island in the world. So
what's the first?
In the Caribbean. I think
what's the first?
it's either Curacao or Turks and Caicos is this first. But St. Lucia is the second.
Have you been to Hawaii?
Yes, I've been to Hawaii.
Was it by yourself or
yeah, that's not
was
the
it with
Caribbean.
somebody?
Yeah, but you said in the world. It's the second
in the
most...
Caribbean.
Oh, in the Caribbean. Oh, okay.
But it is over Hawaii.
That's like being second place in like the Special Olympics. Like,
yeah, second most beautiful country in the whole Caribbean, and probably like what on the first 10 in the world.
Having the second nicest house in the slums of Detroit.
The Helen of
like
the West Indies.
you still have a shitty.
The Helen of the West
house.
Indies versus the slums of Detroit is very different.
Okay, then.
Because the people from the slums of Detroit and the people of the heights of the Montecito are spending all their money to go down to St. Lucia and see what's going down there.
I don't think everybody in Montecito is.
Not everybody. Not everybody, but the richest people in the world know what St. Lucia is and been and love it.
So then why is there so much poverty and people need to sell themselves for sex? Like
I never said people need to sell themselves for sex.
I don't understand.
There's more people selling themselves in America for
so
sex.
they're not for sex, but at KFC and like you said, it's
working
fine.
regular jobs, trying to make a regular living, so they won't be considered as degenerate, so they can live up to the American like expectation. Why are there so many people trying to do that? What do you think? Because they're trying to live up to the American expectation and work as many jobs as they can get instead of being a sex worker. Maybe, I don't know, that's why, I don't know.
She's got the second best favela in the Brazilian favelas.
I took off my wig and my makeup for St. Lucia, so I would defend St. Lucia.
I fuck with St. Lucia. I'm cool with saying, I'm not trying to beef. I'm not trying to beef with St. Lucia. I'm just saying.
But no, do not try
jokes.
Prostitution to St. Lucia, because there are no prostitutes in St. Lucia. I just should put that straight. There are no prostitutes in St. Lucia. I am one of the only.
Number one.
I am the number one.
Number one prostitute. St. Lucia. Oh boy. She's the number one prostitute in
the Eastern Caribbean. So I mean, Dominica, Barbados, St. Vincent, Martinique.
There's a lot
of prostitution. Hold on.
We're neighbors to Martinique.
Don't you talk.
We're neighbors to Martinique.
First off, I know a woman from Martinique. I don't think you're the number one prostitute.
Yes, I am. People have went out. The Americans have went out their way to.
You've been to Martinique?
It's St. Lucia's neighbor. It's 30-minute boat travel. Yes, I've been.
You've been there?
It's part of Europe. Yes, France.
You know all the prostitutes?
They have cheap street prostitutes. I don't need to be.
So
in the
there is
street.
prostitutes.
And Martinique. Martinique is a different country. That's that's a part of France.
Martinique.
Martinique.
Yeah. Careful with that last part there.
No.
I mean, I know you got the pass, but I would recommend just avoid saying
Martinique.
Don't say that last part, Martinique.
What's wrong with that?
Neek. No, hey! Calm down, lady.
I'm confused.
Don't say, it's very offensive in America to say that word.
What?
Stop.
I'm confused.
Me too. Good talk.
But no. So Martinique is a part of France. It's like not. It's geographically part of the Caribbean, but they're like under French control. They're part of France. They're like outlying for France. Obviously, France is known for prostitutes.
France.
Yes.
Tu parles français?
Non. Vous parlez créole?
Créole? No.
Si. Oui.
Oui? Non, je juste parle français.
Non, comprends.
Tu comprends? Non?
Non, comprends.
Ah, c'est triste. Eh bien donc, let's talk about something else.
Gringo language. That's the French language. That's the Creole is the black people language.
It's the what?
Creole is the black people language.
I know Creole, yeah.
There's different type of Creoles. You don't know Creole. You know the Creole that you're from.
I don't know how to speak Creole, but I know of...
What's Creole? What's Creole mean?
I don't know what it literally... It's a language. There's different kinds.
No, it's a people.
No, there's different kinds of that language, though.
Yes, very true.
667 donated $69.
Yo.
I'm playing Battlegrounds on Classic Era while I have to listen to this woman's voice. Every single word that's coming out of her mouth is a lie. Just let me kill some horde.
Ruin, I'm sorry that we're disrupting your World of Warcraft PvP action.
I apologize. I hope you win your game. I play Call of Duty. I probably could whoop your ass.
He probably lost the game because of you.
Because he was so distracted.
He was distracted and he dropped the flag. He was playing Warsong Gulch. Have you ever been to a therapist?
Victor donated $70.68. Hey,
yes.
Sex lady, if your job was synonymous with the collapse of society, would that impact your choices going forward? You already displayed signs of nihilism, so I'll say no, it would not. Abdul?
Can you read the question to me again?
I don't know, it kind of just like came in, but...
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Abdul, that's such a cute name.
It is a cute name.
It is.
There's a lot of people in this world named Abdul. Are you being insensitive to Arabics?
I love Arabics.
Arabic?
I love the Middle East. They have definitely helped me become who I am today.
I'm pretty sure they would stone you there.
Yeah.
Well, they also contributed to me who I am today. They're my main contributors, best tippers.
Wait, Dubai?
Of course.
Saudi Arabia?
They're the ones who's asking you to piss on them and shit on them and asking for money for it. They're giving you money for them.
Have you done that?
Yes, I have.
Ooh. How many times?
Oh. I will not tell you.
More than
but I've done it.
3 times.
I've done it. Specifically to all Arab men.
To all what?
Arab men, they enjoy it.
All? Wait, hold on. I will not let you slander Arab. I love Arabic.
Men. They're so handsome.
Sure.
And they're great providers, and they're great protectors, and they're good in bed.
But I want to disavow. I think this is probably a rare thing for Arabic men.
You don't look it up. Literally, this is the most popular thing for Arab men.
I'm not going to allow you to slander
this
Arabic
is very
men.
Popular.
Look, it happens. It happens
specifically in the Middle East. That's where it happens the most. They love it.
Where did okay? Well, I don't. We shouldn't say all Arabic men do that.
Dubai is the main one.
That's okay. Where did they do it on your body?
Where did I do it on theirs?
Oh, you did it? No.
Yes.
You did it to them.
Yeah, they're paying me to do it to them.
But did they do it to you?
No, they're not into that.
How much would that cost, though?
That could never. That's like not prices.
$1 million. You do it for
no. I would not do it for $1 million.
You wouldn't do it for $1 million?
No, I wouldn't, because I could just date a man who has $1 million.
Would any girls here let somebody poop on you for $1 million? $1 million
of course they're gonna
is
say
a lot.
no.
I'd shit on somebody for $1 million.
Would you let somebody poop on you for $1 million? I can't believe I'm having.
Would you let somebody poop on you for $1 million? OnlyFans.
Would you shit on her for $1 million?
Of course, he's shitting on me right now.
I would do it for free. I'll do it for free. No, just kidding. Don't clip that shit, boys.
That would go in dark fans.
Wait, can't you like get diseases from that? Like from someone like pooping on you?
I mean, if it's like your back, it's probably okay.
Like I've heard of people doing it on your chest. Like that's like really close to your face, you know?
No. But I think
they like eat the shit, don't they?
Yes, they do eat. They do eat the shit.
Oh my god, this is so degenerate.
Yes, and even you can
How much does
you can trap farts and sell them. I'm so serious. You can trap farts and sell them.
Nowadays, I believe it though. The world is like interesting.
And so once you see the real world, there's no way you can really respect it.
Like the girl that
these are our doctors, these are our lawyers, these are not just like random on the street.
667 donated $69.
That's crazy, bro.
If I had a penny for every time that this woman lied, then I would be the world's first trillionaire.
Really?
Yeah, probably. A lot of lies, maybe.
When you get the $1 billion, can I have some, please?
No.
Make sure you subscribe to my OnlyFans and tip me well when you get that $1 billion.
No,
Thank you.
Girl is unhinged. So you've been to the Saudi Arabia and Dubai and you've pooped on men.
You stupid donated $69.
It's crazy, bro.
You feel like shit, you make excuses so you don't feel bad, you try to persuade others so you are not alone. Can a man, child, people respect you if you let people disrespect you for money?
If God be with me, who can be against me?
I think you're using God to like your advantage.
No. But of course, but God is for my advantage.
I don't think God is for your advantage. But.
Well, good thing you don't get paid for what you think.
What is going on tonight? That's crazy, man.
I mean, technically, she is right now.
I'm getting paid for what I'm thinking right now.
Wait, so I don't even know where to go, like, after the whole poop argument. That's crazy, man.
Do you touch your own shit when you're, like, rubbing it on them?
What the fuck, bro? God damn.
Subscribe to see.
I'm okay. How much is your subscription?
Varies. Fluctuates. Depending on the economy at the day.
$3.99. It's about tree fitty, boys. Tree fitty.
They don't have that for OnlyFans. You can't go lower than $3.
Free.
Yeah, you can't go lower than $3.
Free.
I don't get why you wear a wig. Like, your hair looks like it's a different color, but like...
Because ginger goes with this, and depending on what outfit I have...
you could just dye your hair that color.
No.
And I feel like it would look the same.
If I dye my hair that color, my hair would get damaged and wouldn't have length on
$69. This girl is delusional. She's barely worth a Whopper Junior, let alone $5K.
That's crazy, man.
Well...
So do you... I don't even know.
Do I what? Do I love what I do? Yes, I do. I love it. And nobody can tell me nothing because I travel the whole world already and live life already. So,
But at what cost? But at what
no
cost?
cost. To get twerking my ass, shaking my ass like I was normally doing before I was getting paid
the
for
bear
it.
in the woods scenario.
Yes. Truth bomb. Thank you.
The bear?
I'll do it.
In the woods?
Yeah, we'll do the bear versus man question. I had a what's that Bible verse where like what's that Bible verse? But at what cost? Loses his soul?
Oh, if God so loved the world, he gave his one and only beloved son. Something. It's like John 3:16.
Oh, it goes. It's Mark 8:36. It goes. For what will it profit a man if he gains the whole world and loses his own soul? I think that's Mark 8:36. Is it? Or is it Matthew? Matthew 16:26. Hold on. For what shall it profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul?
You think I lost my soul?
You let a dude, or no, so excuse me, you let a dude shit on you.
No, I didn't. I shitted on the dude.
Still lost your soul.
Well, in your book.
Still lost your soul.
In your book. In your
I'm
book.
right?
In your book. To me, in my head and in my life, I've not lost my soul.
If you had children, would you explain to them and would you still tell them?
I wouldn't have children.
If, hypothetically.
If I had children. Yeah, I would explain where they come from, the family line they come from. I'm pretty sure they would understand.
But actually, I do want to do a thought experiment with the chat. So chat, would you shat on somebody for $1 billion? Like, I think I would do. I like, at least I'm being honest, right? At least I'm being honest, but like $1 billion?
Yeah.
And I just have to like do what I do every day, but something's different. Like $1 billion, chat. Like we could be. Come on, chat.
Are you promoting something now?
I think I'd accidentally get shot.
Like chat. Come on.
I don't know.
$1 billion, guys. $1 billion. That's like generational wealth. Like, yeah.
Wait. I have a better take. So you say all this about sex worker, right?
Yeah.
And that you're against sex worker and that it's degenerate.
Yeah.
Do you know my country, they would call you a sex worker before me, the way that you dress?
Yeah, good.
And they would have more respect for me than they would have for you because the way that you're dressed. You're more just like a sex worker.
Wait, they would have more. So if she was a virgin wearing that and you're.
They would not believe that she's a virgin wearing that.
Yeah, but let's say she is. So let's say they know. So let's say she's a virgin and she's wearing that. And
they have less respect for her.
You're a prostitute and fucked 100 men for money, but you're wearing that.
That's not no. You totally switched what I'm saying. I said she's against sex workers, but yet she is dressed like one. And I am the sex worker, but she's dressed like one.
But I'm okay with that.
And do you think that men like view you as a wholesome woman, or do you think that they view you as what you're dressed like?
Yeah.
Wait.
Really
I'll engage with this. So I would argue that men, if they had to choose between two options, a woman who dresses revealing as she's dressed. Hold on, let me paint the picture here. A woman who dresses revealing as she's dressed, but she's otherwise like average or whatever, average body count. Or a woman who dresses super modestly, but she's a prostitute and an escort and has slept with, say, 100 men. Please don't clip that. My hand, that was, okay, fuck.
What are you thinking?
Which do you pick, chat? The woman who dresses revealing, but she's like, whatever, average body count, or the girl who dresses super modestly, but 100 body count. I think you got to take the dress.
Like a whore?
No, it's not just that. I think I know you take the woman who dresses revealing.
Well, if that was true, then how am I been taken by so many people? That's how that's what my personality is. Because
people who pay for pussy are the only type of people that go after you.
And people who don't pay for pussy are the only type of people who go after you.
Yeah. Because I don't sell my pussy.
You also said you don't disclose the fact that you're a sex worker to men.
Yeah, not to all, but not to all, not to most either. No, I don't. But eventually they find out. But I don't know. I don't lead with that. That is what I said. I don't lead with it.
Oh, okay.
I think people who like can afford to live in Santa Barbara always has to be like somewhat well off. So I don't think that she is broke at all. I mean, she has 2 jobs. She's also in school, and she pays for
At
her
what
rent
cost? 2 jobs.
My happiness.
Yes,
my future,
you cost
my
your
legacy.
happiness.
Confidence.
Cost your happiness and your legacy in the future. And what is your legacy? Working the 2 jobs and going to school.
Yeah,
like everybody else in this country.
I'm working 2 jobs. Give me a second. I'm working 2 jobs. I'm working Social Security times 2. I'm working a 401k. I'm investing in stocks, and I'm also investing in my career. So I'm going to school.
Nobody's investing it for you? I wonder why.
Myself, me, because it's my name on it.
And you think
when guys give things to you, it's their name on it, period. And they're giving it to you. You have to work for that shit.
And when it gets to me, it's my name on it.
Yeah,
when
it's your name on it, but at what cost?
My
Just
name
like
is
we're talking
on
about,
it.
you sold your soul for it.
I sold my soul. So what are you selling?
My heart.
Your time. Your time and your heart and your happiness.
Yeah.
I didn't sell my soul. You think I sold my soul because that's what in your book. Selling my soul would mean that I'm on all these type of drugs and let every single man who offers me a piece of money have sex with me. And that is not the case.
No, but you've sat here this entire podcast explaining why that it's okay because you don't care how they view you, but this entire time you've been kind of explaining why they shouldn't view you as
I don't care what they view me as, because either way they're going to pay. Like, I literally do not care. Do you not see I've been smiling every time he says prostitute? The word prostitute doesn't bother me. The word selling my soul doesn't bother me, because you know why? I know that who I am and what I stand for.
Oh, sorry. Were you? Oh my God, I didn't know that. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know who I am and what I stand for. So, like, literally, I'm not trying to explain myself. I know people are going to say what the fuck they want about prostitutes because they don't have a time and they're a slave to someone else making them rich.
Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so I actually want to go back to a conversation we were having earlier. So
Yes.
I would rather date a female janitor than a sex worker. What do you think about that?
I think
So
you're telling the
cleans-
truth.
She cleans bathrooms.
She cleans shit for a living.
She what?
She cleans the shit that I
Yes.
spat out on the floor.
That's gross.
spat
but yes.
out?
You
So
spat
you-
it
Out
out.
my ass. Out my ass.
You spat it out your ass?
67 donated $69. Brian, you chose the wrong Bible verse. You should have mentioned Titus chapter 2 verses 3, 4 and 5. Women are to be chaste, not false accusers, obedient to their husbands and not given to much wine.
W. Yo, Ruin, thank you so much, man.
Not given to much wine. That means, like, we shouldn't drink that much.
No.
Temperance, yeah, I guess.
Oh, I guess.
I think mine was pretty topical, though.
Yeah,
The
it was
whole-
good.
Her selling her soul, or shitting on people or whatever.
It's funny that you mention soul when you're not religious,
Everybody has a soul.
but not to a religious person.
Are you religious? What's your religion?
You're.
Truth
I said that. I literally let with that.
Wait, hold on. We'll
For
get
the
to
lips
that.
of an immoral woman drip honey, and her mouth is smoother
Sweeter.
than oil. But in the end she is bitter
Bitter.
as wormwood, sharp as a two-edged sword. You lack virtue and dignity. And
That's the
modesty.
strange woman. That is the strange woman. He's using that out of order. That's the strange woman. I'm not strange to him. A strange woman. That comes from Proverbs. And the verse after that says to listen to your woman, and that if those who listen to the woman will be granted a crown with glory. He's talking about, but for a strange woman, their lips are bitter than oil. I'm not a strange woman because I'm not with you. So that means if you had a wife and you cheated her with a prostitute. Oh, let me put that out there too. Both of my original parents that died were pastors. Where's the sound effects for that too?
Oh, I got.
But
do you feel like you're glorifying them?
No,
Stop
I'm not.
it. Get some help.
It's called marketing.
do you think God put us here to shit on each other?
No, but I believe that God is in control, and what He doesn't want to happen, He will not let happen.
No, I think God has a plan
boy.
for all of us, and
Where's
it's up to
Andrew?
us whether to follow it or not.
Andrew.
But
We'll have her back, guys. We'll have her back when Andrew's on. Wait, so you're religious?
Yes. Well, spiritual.
What?
And what spiritual book do I follow? The Bible. Yes.
You're a Christian.
Yes.
What denomination?
Baptist.
You're Baptist?
Yes.
So how do you reconcile doing sex work and being a Christian?
Jesus hanged around people like me, not like you. He hanged around thieves. No, he didn't. His disciples were thieves, prostitutes, and liars.
So wait, just to be clear, okay, Jesus hung out around thieves,
prostitutes, liars.
Yeah. So does that mean he Jesus or God wants people to be thieves?
What God has for you is for you, and nobody can take that away. I pray to God every single day. I believe that my answers will be in prayer.
He also Jesus also said, "Go and sin no more."
When God
go and sin no more?
So, God is providing for me. Like, so, go and sin no more. So when He tells me that personally, that I would do that.
What do you mean?
When it's on God's time.
What do you mean?
God sees. Literally, I pray to God all the time. He sees what I do for a living. You think He's not all-knowing? He's very all-knowing. He sees what I do for a living. When is His time to pull me out of this?
Zip it.
It's shameful when you know Christ, but strayed from the faith and teachings from the gospel. Please don't twist the teachings of Jesus.
John 8:11. Go and sin no more.
Those that have not sinned, be the first to cast thy stone. You're sinning by wearing that top. Pretty much all of us sinning. It's put out sin. But my sin is being prosecuted because I'm making money off of my sin. And none of you, the rest of you, are making money off of my sin. Well, obviously, everybody in here has sin. But why is mine such a big deal because I'm making money off of it?
It's not. It's just that you're sitting here.
But of course it is. I'm being because it's been asked for me to explain. There's a little podcast for it. It's asked for me to explain. They asked me questions about what I do, so I'm explaining it.
Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, like I'm being asked to explain what I do for a living. I'm not promoting it. I do not promote OnlyFans, but I will say if you come from a broken home and you do not have support and your situation is unbearable, I would not say go out of the odds and try to prove everybody wrong and bust your ass and work for somebody else. No, I would say take the easy way out.
Your parents were pastors?
Yes, my parents are pastors.
So your mom and your dad?
Yes, both of them, First Lady and...
In Baptist faith, are women allowed to be pastors?
First Lady. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yes,
First Lady?
of course.
Wife of the pastor.
Yes, the wife of the pastor preaches all the time in black churches. Yes, everybody knows that. Black pastors,
I don't know all the
black
details
women pastors always preach. Yes.
So
they're not even violent.
Heresy.
What does that mean?
Heresy.
Explain.
Well, look, I'm not a Christian, but my understanding of the Christian faith...
women are not supposed to preach. So Baptist goes against all of that. Yes.
Okay, that explains the prostitution then.
You probably should say that. You're going to get canceled for that.
Well, you're literally...
I do not represent Baptists.
You just said you're a Baptist.
Yes, I am a Baptist, but I do not represent Baptists. I am a Baptist, but I do not... I am not a pure representation of what a Baptist woman is.
You're arguing that your conduct is acceptable under your faith, under your Christian faith.
No, I'm not. I never said my conduct was acceptable.
I said go and sin no more, and then you were using other quotes to justify.
I said so. So, but meaning we're not all following God's book from end to beginning, but all I know is that when I wake up in the morning, I give thanks for my lips that I can speak, my ears that I can hear, and my eyes that I can see, and my heart that can roll,
so you can
and my tits that I have that I've been blessed with. I thank God for everything that I have, and not the things that I do not have. I'm very appreciative.
You thank God for your titties?
Yes, because I don't know where I would be without them.
Working at Chick-fil-A.
Exactly. Every time I overlook a new island.
The termites have spread and how long and well they've dined.
Sorry, go ahead.
Every time I in a new country, and I'm super thankful. Even though I might not be doing what I want for a living or might not be doing the best thing, I'm thankful for what I do have versus what other people don't. I'm thankful that I'm not hooked up on a monitor being fed through a tube. I'm thankful that I'm able to shit and piss on my own. I'm thankful that I have a working heart. Even though I might not have, the American dream, might have the American money and the American parents and American opportunities, I am thankful for what I do have. So my faith with God is thanking Him, not asking for Him and asking Him, God, I'm not like you, but I wish to be more like you. I'm not perfect, but I come to you humbly, I'm thankful.
You want to be more like God?
I am not like you, but I strive to be more like you.
Do you think that before or after you shit on people?
All the time.
And what do you do to work towards that?
She was a hoe.
Pray.
She was
but it's all I can do.
Jesus
That's all I can do is pray. And my prayers have answered a lot of things.
Please, for the love of me, keep my name out of your mouth. I don't need you to interpret my teachings. This is why women are not supposed to preach. Blasphemer. I also don't like your picnic shirt.
Good for you. I'm so happy you don't like me or my picnic shirt. It makes me feel so great, and I'm honestly like just honored about your opinions. It's so important to me. I wake up thinking about what you're gonna think about me.
Yeah, that's that was good. That was good.
Hey, Cheeks donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, Cheeks.
This entitled Black Girl is unbearable. Women have a choice in life. Work blue-collar job, don't be a whore, or live with parents
Entitled.
until you meet a good man. BK workers are more respected than this trash.
Yeah, thank you, Cheeks.
Entitled black girl. Entitled black girl. What have I said that's on anything like entitlement? Entitled
You
black
thinking
girl.
that a guy would rather pick a sex
That's the
worker than a
truth.
burger
That's not
flag?
entitlement.
No,
That's-
that's an opinion.
That's the truth.
Opinion.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
So then, if it's the truth, why would he rather pick a janitor rather than a sex worker?
You believe what a man says? That already shows me
It's
enough about
coming
you.
out of his mouth.
And you
was the
believed it.
first to enter heaven according to the Bible. How? Rejecting sin, immorality, and accepting the teachings of Christ. Repent and follow teachings of Christ. Immorality is sinful.
Well, if
Thank
you're
you, Truth
Jesus and you're God, you can be the ones to tell me. But you're a man, and I know that you do way more things than I do than taking pictures and making money off of it. You do way more things as a man that is way more degenerate and way more low down than what I'm doing for a living. So you want to act like that you're so clean and that everybody's a priest and everybody's a pastor and everybody has never done nothing in their life. Go ahead and act like that.
No, I don't make that claim at all.
People are raping and people more focused about OnlyFans, girl. People are committing sexual crimes. Men are committing sexual crimes all the time, but they have their hate post to an
This is
OnlyFans
such
girl.
a fallacious argument. So, yeah, those crimes are worse than a woman doing OnlyFans.
Then why people
But-
don't put all of the energy into that?
You know, this is it's I think this is the fallacy is called fallacy of relative privation. So, or appeal to a larger dilemma or a larger problem. So it's like if somebody complains about something, you say, well, there's starving children in Africa. Yeah, but that's not really an argument because people are allowed to make criticisms over, I guess, more minor disputes or disagreements. So, yeah, SA, very bad, but also sex work, also bad.
And also watching
And also
porn, even
degenerate.
worse. And also jacking off to it and getting to come to it, even more terrible. And also thinking about it, watching it so you can come to it is even more worse. Also paying the people that's on the Pornhub sites. You said you don't pay for OnlyFans. Do you know on Pornhub, a lot of those videos are underage children and children that's being sex trafficked.
All right,
and
well, we're
OnlyFans gives the woman
talk
ability
about
to
that
make
because
all
it's
of their money
TOS.
without being taxes and given to other men that have nothing to do with them.
We already told you before the show we're not going to
So
talk
you should
about
walk
we're
porn.
not going to talk about TOS stuff, but
You can
yeah,
watch
that stuff
porn.
is bad.
You can watch it, but God forbid people make money off of it.
You literally can't even formulate a coherent argument. So why don't you try again? Go ahead.
You can watch porn.
Vector donated $70.
Oh boy.
You are a slave to pleasure. You treat yourself like an object. People who cater to your desires treat you as an object in return. You'll realize your true worth when you no longer act like an object.
You know my worth. Who are you?
Do you know your worth?
Yes, I know my worth.
What's your worth, baby?
Is it important to you?
No, but if you know what it is.
Well, if it's not important to you, I don't need to tell you.
Well, it is important to me, though.
Why is it important to you?
Because as a woman, you should know your
You're not
worth.
dressed like a woman.
Okay, and
So
you're not
as a
just like
woman-
a woman either.
yeah, I am.
You're just like a cowboy.
I'm just like a woman. A cow girl. I'm just like a girl or a cow woman. What do you dress like?
A woman named Destiny.
From California.
I'll read it in a sec. Dick Picker says, Black lady is gorgeous. I'm a 6-foot, handsome man of Middle Eastern descent. I won't let her shite and piss on me, but I sure would bite her plump lips Hashtag warm coconut oil. What the fuck?
I'm
bro?
just like a warm coconut on the inside.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. That's crazy, dude.
Now I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes and the right look, you could be very striking.
Really? I'm natural. I just took off all my makeup and my wig. You want to see on the chair?
Yeah. Look at that. Look at how like darkened those makeup removal wipes are. So,
because I'm a dark woman.
No, not. God, I didn't mean it like that, bro. I just meant they're not. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? God damn it, bro. She's trying to get me, boys. She's trying to trap me. Okay, I want to move on to other conversations, but this guy's such a troll, bro. You're such a troll. Okay.
I'm a social media marketer. I told you that already.
Okay, lady. Okay, I'm going back to Pos. Is that how you say your name?
Mm-hmm.
Beaten Cheeks donated $69. This girl is worth less than the burrito Brian lets out of his butt tomorrow morning. Can the women on the panel put a stop to her madness of spurging she has been doing? My ear balls are killing me.
Yo, ladies, you've all been listening. I mean, you two had a bit of a back and forth.
Fight me down. Tell them a whore.
I want to hear what the other girls on the panel think.
Tell me I
what
need
do you
to stop
think?
sucking pussy. Tell me I'm a whore. Say it.
Well, I mean, you
just
literally
think
are.
putting a number on your body is.
Can you tilt your mic down a bit?
Yeah. Putting a number on your body is
Next,
honestly
please
putting a number to your worth.
$69. Brian, I think we found Candace Owens' evil twin. Can we
I don't know
focus
why
on
everybody
other
fucking
topics?
says. Excuse me.
Their topic.
I don't know why everybody says that. I do not look like Candace Owens. So many
She's
like
evil, Candace. We've had her on the show.
Really?
We gotta do the bear
Really?
question. Wait, really, your thoughts? I mean, you know, anybody? Come on.
I just think you like trolling. I just don't think like you have. I don't even think you know yourself what you're trying to get across or what your point is. I just think you just try to explain and explain and explain something that you in reality you don't have to explain. If you're okay with it, keep your explanation to yourself. Let these people think whatever the fuck they want to think.
The question was asked.
so
I was
let them run
answering
with
the
their own
question. I was answering the question. What you do when you're on a podcast? You answer questions.
The right way instead of
Really, there's a wrong way to
question.
answer questions. Is there a wrong way to answer your questions, Brian?
Yes, everybody has to agree with me 100% on everything.
I believe you.
But I think you're worth so much more than what you're doing.
Like
And-
McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's. No, but you do have other qualities that you really like doing,
Yeah,
like
that's
jumping.
why we're doing singing. You never asked to hear me sing.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
go.
why
Do
are
it.
you
Do
pushing
it.
that? You should really push
Do it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And as my love has come along, my lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Oh yes. I'm not going to continue,
I'm
but
gonna pretend
I
like
can
you
sing.
just make my dick go soft.
No, but look, you're probably better than
fuck,
singing.
bro?
Why aren't you pushing on that?
I'm
you have
using the money.
now.
I'm using the OnlyFans money to sing it right now. But as if you know anything about sex work, when you try to come out of sex work, they make it very hard for you. They try to keep you as a degenerate, and anything that you put out, they do not want to support. You have to be a good social media marketer to trick people into buying something that has nothing to do with sex work. As much as people talk down about it, when you try to better yourself, they don't naturally allow you to.
God!
Please donated $69.
Please, no!
Shut this Candace
That makes
Owens up.
sense.
Okay, that's how
No, I think.
thank you, man.
Well, I think you
Like, you
should
know
really
Mia
push on
Khalifa?
it. Sorry?
Do you know Mia Khalifa?
No.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know how like she's been trying every time she tries to say something smart, people throw her down like, oh, well you got fucked. Says the girl who got fucked by 6 girls. It's really hard to come back.
Because she
from that
doesn't
or
say
come
anything
out of it.
smart.
Yes, she does. Mia Khalifa says smart stuff all the time
Like
Bro,
what?
Oh my.
about women and protecting women's rights. You are a woman, right?
Okay, what rights is she trying to protect?
Oh no.
About all the people in the Pornhub industry that was sex trafficking and that was underage and standing up for their rights.
Oh my god, bro.
Is that important to you, or because she's Mia Khalifa, it is invalid?
But I mean, you are in that industry.
I I think this is so funny. Like, she has on cheetah print. Her breast is out. She has in these long, unclassy nails, but she's so against sex workers. You know why?
Baby,
because she's competing against them. You're competing against us. You're like competing against us. You're more just like a prostitute than me.
Victor
You're competing
donated
against us.
$70.
Okay. Working a nurse by day, a prostitute by night.
Yeah.
But I am sure the notes that just came out of your mouth are more valuable than the dicks that go in.
Wait, did you just call her a prostitute?
Yeah.
I said you're more just like a prostitute. Yeah.
Are you gonna let her talk to you like that?
I mean, she's talking shit. Come on, tell her to talk shit back. She's the one that's offended by the prostitute word. I'm not offended by it.
I'm not. I've never once said that I was offended by the prostitute work, ever.
I believe
never
you.
said that.
I believe you.
If you want to do it, go right ahead. Be my fucking guest. But I'm not going to do it because I have morals.
That's why you use the word
Period.
fucking?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, I always say, excuse my language, because that's what a lady does. But you wouldn't know anything about that.
Okay.
What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like you can't let her disrespect you like that.
No, I'm going to let her because she's making a mockery out of herself.
That is true.
A lady doesn't sit
And
here
a
go
market
back
out of
and forth
myself. Do you know what that is? Not just a mockery, but also a market. Do you know about
Your
marketing?
wig is literally sitting right
Do you mean?
there.
And I still look good without
You
it.
should try her wig on.
Fuck
And I
that.
still
I'm
look
gonna
good
get
without
lights.
Try it on.
Oh, you seem so bothered.
Not
I mean,
really,
you might want to
baby.
disinfect it.
It seems
first
like
if you
it.
do.
Exactly.
Okay. Can I put your wig on?
Sure.
Can I try it on?
Go ahead.
You stupid
I'll do it
donated
for a champagne pop.
$69.
I'll put the wig on
It
for a
is a
champagne
fact
pop.
when a man has sex with woman, he leaves small residues of DNA behind, which mixes with the DNA of the woman and always remains in her body. Will
Who
that have an
said that's
effect,
when you're
mental
having
or
unprotected
physical?
sex? Who said we're having unprotected sex over here? I'm pretty sure like the ones that probably don't pay, like ask for money, probably have unprotected sex. And I haven't had unprotected sex only one time in my life, and that was when I was 17 years old. I've never had unprotected sex ever again. So I don't know.
I can already tell that I don't like you.
Oh, I could already tell. I'm so happy for you.
You don't know the way.
Speak
You
English.
know the way.
Sorry, what?
I don't know what it's saying. I said English.
Oh, yeah, English. Yeah. What were we? Okay. What? Oh, the bear. Okay. Here's the scenario. You randomly spawn in the woods. You have two buttons that also spawn in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
One of the buttons will spawn a random man. The other button will spawn a random bear. You will come across either the man or the bear. Which do you pick?
The man.
The bear.
The bear? Okay.
The bear.
The bears.
Man.
I don't know.
You gotta pick one.
Bear?
The bear. Wait, so bear.
Yeah.
Three of us bear.
But you said man. Okay. Why do you pick the bear?
I guess it depends what kind of bear.
Koala bear?
So, okay. Of the bears that exist in the United States, it would randomly spawn based on the proportion of those bears in the United States.
Okay.
And the man as well?
Brown bear.
Yeah, it's random.
From the
black bear?
United States.
From the United
Okay,
States.
I thought you were talking about the whole world.
Brown, black,
I mean, we could do the whole world too, I guess, but
grizzly.
Okay. Well, people seem to affect the environment more, so I'm choosing bear.
wait.
Am I getting that wrong? Like, am I not understanding the thing?
It's opinionated.
No, it's just like the society is still out there, but you're in the forest.
Oh.
You can
okay.
leave the forest at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe. If you survive.
Okay.
Either one.
I don't know. I think I would still choose bear because they're not as intelligent as like people. So
Wouldn't that be worse?
Wouldn't I get away with more? Like, if I had to, like,
You want to get away
I
with
want to go to a bear and be like, show me on the doll where she touched you. Get away with more? Were you going to fondle the bear's balls or some shit? You're going to do a little
No, I'm just,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
thinking of things like, if I were to be like attacked by something, would I choose like a bear or a human?
Yeah.
I would choose like a bear than a human.
Just maul you to death and rip you apart and have your organs spilling out. Yeah, I guess that could be
I don't
nice,
know. I
guess.
feel like I could like hide better.
Okay, sure.
Climb higher. I don't know.
From the bear that has really good sense of smell and.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay. So, okay, fine. You pick bear. And why don't you pick man?
I don't know, because they have hands. They can do more. They can create stuff and create traps.
Traps?
Am I thinking of the right scenario?
Yeah,
I'm thinking
it's opinionated.
Being in like a forest and like, I don't know, I'm like being, I don't know.
Okay, no, hey, look, it's how you feel. Why do you pick bear?
Well, if it's only in America or in the United States, I think I will choose the man. But if it's the whole world, then I will choose the bear.
Wait, in the United States, you pick the man. In the whole world, you pick the bear. Why? Why do you not pick man if it's the whole world?
Because then I think my odds is better with the bear to survive.
So what are the countries? So wait, what about Western country? Western country man versus bear.
Yeah, that would be okay.
You still take Western country man.
Caribbean men versus bear.
Hold on. So hold on. Eastern world man. You pick the bear?
Well, those countries I don't really know how a female can walk around in the forest. But the countries I do know, as Europe and the United States, I would say it's safe for a female to be in the forest.
Is Sweden... Well, I guess this would actually go to your point. What has happened in Sweden recently?
Being set on fire by a man.
Interesting. Okay, and you picked bear too. You picked bear. Why do you pick bear?
I don't know. Maybe I could kill the bear, get some fur, meat. I don't know if you can eat bear.
You'd kill the bear.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm the most reasonable
How
person
would you kill the bear? You don't have a gun. Or you don't have a harpoon or a fucking spear. You gonna make a spear?
Yeah.
You don't have time to make a spear. You spawn and then 5 minutes later you run into them. You have to cross paths with them. How are you gonna make a spear in like 5 minutes?
I guess I'd just let it kill me, honestly.
She'd let the bear kill her. Okay. And then why don't you pick man?
I didn't pick man because I think I'd rather have an experience with a bear than a man again.
Like a sexual experience?
No, just like
What
I'd
the
rather
fuck?
be around a bear than a man.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So you're spawning in. You have 5 minutes. A bear kind of needs like a reason to go after you and attack you.
Does it?
Not a grizzly. Not a grizzly.
A man, however, they can just think.
They could.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't ask why we chose the man.
Well, I asked. Yeah, but your guys is like if you chose man, I don't really care about.
But it's important why I chose a man.
Why?
Men are,
Okay.
men
All
are
right.
easier
It's all
to
about
control.
you. Okay, go ahead. Huh?
That's not all about me.
Men, go
That's
ahead.
everybody else.
Okay, say your thing.
I choose the men because I think it's like, first of all, I love men. They like support my lifestyle. I don't view them as like specifically more dangerous than a bear. And they're like, if you just give in, like if you don't resist, then they're like almost harmless. And if you act, they're even more harmless.
Don't give in to what?
I said if you just give in. Like if it was really like, that serious, if you just give in, then they should not like physically harm you.
Mm-hmm.
If you submit, then
So you're talking if the
Homo
man.
sapien.
So you're assuming the man's gonna essay.
I mean, no.
Oh, I don't.
But if
don't
you just
give
submit,
into
if
what?
you submit in all ways, if you just submit, you should be no harm to a man. A man should be no harm to you if you just submit.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
So wait, okay, going back to the bear answers. Question for you though. Okay, so what do you think about this scenario? Also, can we start getting the meme pulled up of the Kyle versus the bear thing? So, what do you think? What do you think would be the worst outcome? So, who's more likely to attack you? If you were to walk up to a random man and you just patted him on the head, or you walked up to a random bear and you patted the random bear on the head.
A bear.
Is one gonna attack you? More likely to attack you?
She's Asian. Both of them attack.
What?
Yes,
What
we
does
love
that have to do
Asian
with
women.
Asian people?
Men love Asian women. They will attack.
Bears too?
What?
No, not bears. But they're definitely a man.
That doesn't even make sense, but okay. Which of those two scenarios do you think you're more likely to get a bad response from?
Okay, well, the sweet side of me would hope that it's the bear. That would be like super sweet, but in reality, it's probably gonna be like pretty mad. So I'll probably have the best chances of survival just like giving a guy a pat.
And then I feel like you could even walk up to him like a random man and just like punch him as hard as you could in the arm, and like most men probably wouldn't smack you back.
Really?
Yeah, I think most men would not hit a woman back.
Really? I don't believe you.
Are you talking in the United States?
I do not believe you.
No, genuinely, like if you walked up to a man and you clocked him in the arm as hard as you can, I don't think most men would hit you back.
Well, they would be shocked. They wouldn't expect it.
Right, but if you walked up to a bear and just fucking like gave him a nice little fucking hit,
like a reflex.
He'd probably kill you. What do you pick of the two? So pat a guy on the head or pat a bear on the head? What's more likely to get a violent response?
The bear.
The bear.
The bears.
The bears. Okay, that's interesting.
But I was thinking, when you said if you walk up to a guy and punched him, I mean, it's still countries in Europe there where it's allowed to punch or like hit your wife. So, I mean...
Okay.
Okay, wait, what if the guy was bald and just got like really mad and offended that you were patting his head? Like, they were just... Like, you were just making fun of them for being bald, you know?
He probably still wouldn't kill you.
I mean, would that impact the scenario?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe a bald guy would be more likely to jump to conclusions as to why you're doing that and think you're like making fun of him for being bald. Maybe the likelihood of him attacking you is slightly increased, but it's nowhere near as likely as a bear who's going to kill you.
True.
Come and kill you. So that was a good one though. I liked it. It was good. You did good, Pos. The gears are turning. It's good. Let's see here. Okay. I had some questions for Pos here. The posse. Do you have a posse? It's not your roster. It's your posse.
You know what's really funny is when I was younger, all of my friends used to call me posse, but then they stopped because it kind of sounds like something else. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that word. Do we have the meme? The bear meme? Let's pull that up. So this is kind of, when girls pick bear, this is what I think about. So brown bear up to 9 feet tall, 1,300 pounds, claws 4 inches, bite force 1,200 psi.
So I see you at the gym.
Pelt fur up to 5 inches, speed up to 34 miles per hour. Kyle, 5'10", 174 pounds, project engineer, said hi to you at the gym.
I think I'd choose Kyle.
Can you scoot your mic this way just a bit? You choose Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah. W Kyle. Let's go to Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, we're 60 followers away. 60 followers away from 93,000. Get us to 93,000. Hunt 41CE, thank for the Prime, guys. Also, check if you have a Prime sub available. Those of you guys, if you have Amazon Prime but you don't have a Twitch account, it's not linked to your Twitch, link it up. It takes like 2 minutes, and then every single month you guys can basically help support our show, keep it going, because we don't really get sponsorships very frequently. Occasionally we do. So this show is fan funded basically. So Hunt, thank for the Prime. Pfizer, thank you for the follow. Panda Bear, we were just talking about you. Thank you for the follow. Pookie, thank you for. Is that is that bad? Thank you for the follow. Ecstatic, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the follow. Guys, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to 93,000. Tatted Kitty, thank you for the Prime. Guys, don't get a tattoo above your pussy. Bob Denalo, thank you for the Prime, or on your, don't tattoo that area. Too Stocked, thank you for the follow. Pulsey, thank you for the follow. Raul Eddie 2005, thank you for the follow. Happy Beef Pilled. This guy's on the carnivore diet. Jacked Australian, thank you, man. La Parahisi Shati, thank you for the follow. Real Panda, another fucking panda bear. What the fuck? Bud Lights, thank you for the prime. Qualibit, thank you for the follow. Big Doss, thank you for the follow, man. The Real Super Mario, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have Pause. Read some of these. Go ahead.
Oh, Beard Shaha? Am I saying that right?
That was good. Thank you for thank him for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so if I'm butchering them, I'm so sorry.
You're doing great.
Jonalil?
That was good.
I think I'm trying too hard.
You're killing it.
Thank you for following. That one, oh my gosh.
Hard.
Thank you.
I'm from Thailand. That is
Armenian Apostolic, thank for the prime. Bud Lizite, thank for the prime. Pencil Kami, thank for the follow. The 1-3 TV, Mayo 1, thank for the follow. Okay. Thank you guys for all the follows. Appreciate it. I have a few more things to go over. Any final questions or thoughts that you guys want to talk about?
How has this whole podcast been for today?
For me?
Is it like a normal podcast? Like what happened? Like, you know? Is it
no, usually that does not happen. Yeah.
Will that be like
and it was frustrating. It was frustrating because I feel like it was a pretty good.
It was.
It was like pretty good before that happened, so it's kind of unfortunate. Like
it will be in the video, or it's like out the video.
No, we went to the intro screen, so like yeah, but
did they hear us or no?
No, they couldn't hear us. Probably for the best, because I. Okay, I'll give you guys. All right, so first off, I lost my cool.
A little.
Just a little bit. Bro, she was gonna dox me. She was about to dox. Even we told her before the show, don't fucking dox. We were warning her as she was about to say it, like, don't say what you're about to fucking say. And then, like, anyways.
You said words that were not allowed to say in here.
Well, yeah, but it was on the intro stream. Yeah. But yeah, I was insulting her.
She was a cute ginger, though.
No, she wasn't. She was a ginger, but she was not cute.
In her own way.
Cute. No, look, I mean, I kind of regret blowing up like that, but like when you willfully like are about to dox, like I probably shouldn't have blown up, and it kind of soured the mood for the whole show or most of the rest of the show.
And then I spilled my drink.
Then you what?
I spilled her drink.
Oh, and then that was not a big deal, but I was already frustrated, so like anything on top of that, you're just gonna be like, what the hell? But yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I obviously regret blowing up like that. But
what's your sign?
Taurus.
I believe you. We're together. Like we're like.
Well, you're a Taurus.
Okay,
no, I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. That's my soulmate. So we're
mess with the bull, you get the horns. But
he knows that.
Look, I mean, it's just. I know some of you might be like, "Whoa, that was overreaction." I mean, to some degree, it was, but like. It's so, like, doxing is super serious.
I understand.
Are you going to talk to her afterwards, or no?
Probably not. I mean...
Yeah, because she said she had a stalker. Like, what if he just, like, popped up here?
Dude, like, here's the thing. Like, here, just to give you guys some understanding, again, I'm not trying to justify, like, I should have handled it. I still would have kicked her off the show, but for the chat doesn't know, so let me break it down.
Just called her bitch.
I called her some bad words. I called her some very bad words you should never call a woman unless she's doxing you. So I have the hall pass. I had the carte blanche, I guess. But so yeah, she was about to dox. We went to intro screen. I was like, you fucking, whatever. And she was about to dox, and so
she kept her calm though. That was kind of crazy.
And she was a little bit embarrassed. I was a little bit embarrassed and shocked too. I would be a little bit embarrassed.
Well, she was saying that it was a joke, but I don't really understand how like putting someone's safety at risk is a joke.
What did she say again?
Well, let's not repeat it.
She didn't do it on purpose. I mean, it was.
It was on purpose.
You
I think think
think?
so? I think she was super emotional, and that's going back to what I was saying at the beginning. Women are like not in their right mind and hijack the hormones. You could literally see in the beginning she was getting super emotional.
Women have accountability.
And she never said she's done an interview before, so she's putting her
She was on the
emotions
show
into the interview.
before.
Oh,
She's been on the show
I've
before.
seen you before.
Yeah, she was actually on one of like our first episode 9 or 10 or something. She was here very early on. But in any case, look, was it just to give you guys a panel understanding of kind of why I was so upset. Again, I probably shouldn't have gotten as worked up as I did. It happened. Like, I have people who send me death threats. So like, I said some bad words to her. There are people that want to kill me.
the ones who subscribe to OnlyFans.
What?
The ones who subscribe to OnlyFans, probably.
No, but it's like I have to take the security
I
of
understand.
myself.
Understand.
I have people who work for
And
me.
us.
And my other guests, my panelists. If some shit, like, I just have to be cautious of it. I'm very protective of it. I wouldn't, want something to happen while any of you were here. I have staff that I care about. I don't want anything to happen to them. So if anybody like maliciously is gonna try to put us in a position where we have like a security concern, like, yeah, I'm gonna be frustrated by it. Like, if she had said something that was like a bit more, which I think she was honestly about to say, but I think we got off of it before she did, we would have had to take the video down. So it's a big deal. We would have had to stop the stream, take the video down.
It's a waste of your time, and you value your time.
Yeah, it would be waste your guys' time. It would waste our time. I've got my whole team here that I'm paying. It's like, there's a lot that goes into this production. So I take accountability for kind of freaking out on her and saying some insulting things and losing my cool. But I mean, if somebody pokes you, you're liable to lose your cool. So anyways.
No, but of course, if you are living under like threats like that, I understand that you freak out. I hope you are okay and not living under a lot of stress like that.
Oh, I have a lot of stress, but that's another. Anyways, I'm not going to.
Now let's get into it. Let's dive deeper.
Nah, I'm not gonna trauma down. I'm gonna trauma down. I mean, look, some people in the chat are like doubting it, but I can literally I've posted some of the screenshots in the hate mail section. Like, actually, well, I haven't posted the worst ones, but yeah, like, I get a couple death threats.
Is it from men or females?
Both, probably.
Well, I mean, typically they're anonymous if they're sending a death threat.
Yeah.
But anyways, so let's get into something more light here. I feel like we
What was
had.
the last questions of our...
Oh, I want to go to. Okay, let's do something light. So, okay, you brought up kinky, like you're kinky or something, right? What does that mean?
I mean, there's different types of kinks that I've tried, so I don't know. I just like to
BDSM?
experiment.
Is that what?
No, I have not tried that. Actually, I only recently learned what that is, and oh my gosh, you guys are insane. Some of you guys. Yeah, but I just kind of like mean. I don't know what I mean. Like, No, but I have woken up to someone sucking my toes before when I was taking a nap, so that was interesting. Yeah, I was at my friend's house and I fell asleep on her couch, and there was like this other guy that was there. Originally they had a thing, but then I woke up and it was him that was sucking my toes.
Wait, is that SA?
Yeah.
I think that.
100%.
Were you dating the guy?
No.
Yeah.
It was a stranger.
Yeah, it's like I didn't know him. He was like dating, like had a thing with like my friends, and I was at my friend's house.
Damn, your feet got violated, dude. You gotta sorry?
Trauma?
Or were you kind of into it?
She said kinky.
Okay.
I feel, yeah, you're like, it's kinky. It was kinky.
No, but was it okay? How did you feel afterwards? What did it?
I was just like mostly weirded out, but like, I don't know. I was just like more shocked, you know? Like, I'm not saying it like felt like bad or good. I've had like fish massages at like in tanks before.
Fish massages?
Yeah, when they eat your toes, dead skin.
They eat your dead skin. You put your feet in a tank of water, and there's like little fish that eats your dead skin.
Does it hurt?
No, it tickles.
It's like a billion little kisses.
and it tickles so much it makes you laugh.
Your feet
Yeah, but
are
you're
like
consenting
super
to
smooth.
that.
Yeah.
You woke up and this dude was sucking your toes?
Yeah, honestly, I never talked to my friend about it, so she's like to this day does not know. But
It was the boyfriend of the chick who's your friend?
Mm-hmm.
You got some crazy stories. That's what I'm pretty sure that's like some kind of essay or something. That I mean, it's your toe, but still.
Yeah.
Like if somebody did that shit to me, I might have to go to therapy for that shit.
Are they still together? Your friend and the boy?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't remember. Like,
Damn, bro, we
why
gotta
they
bring
broke
this
that.
toe rapist to justice. Chat, we gotta bring this fucking predator to justice.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? He's actually in jail right now. So.
Oh my god. For what?
For sucking toes.
No, not toes, but
the fuck?
other things.
Worse.
So.
Wait, but what was your reaction?
I kind of just like, wait.
Like, did you tell him to stop or like keep going?
No, I almost kicked him.
Yeah.
Because I woke up from it and I was like I thought it was like a bug or something.
Was he slurping?
It was not a slurp. It was just like a suck. Like, you know when you suck on a lollipop and you use like your your lips to like really like grab onto something.
Choose the mouth that got away.
Oh boy. We need to. That's crazy.
Dick Picker donated $69 to the panel. Would you rather black lady to eat you and shate you on Brian or Brian shate on you on a cold day?
There's two black
smells
ladies,
like
you know.
burrito.
To eat you and shit on you?
There's
Or
two
Brian?
black ladies. It's not just one. It's two. But I'm assuming you're
If
talking
you guys
to me.
want, you don't
I
have
wouldn't
to.
shit
I mean,
on
if
somebody, so.
do you guys want to answer this question?
Yes, of course I shit on Brian. No question.
The fuck, bro.
I want to go home.
Me too.
You guys gonna shit or
No.
what?
No.
I'm not.
That's-
Constipation?
Getting shitted on.
Constipation? Don't eat enough fiber?
L. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so wait, kinky though? Okay, so
yeah,
you
I went off topic.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
start
really
talking
my-
about the toe grape. Okay, what's kinky?
To me, kinky is like almost getting caught. Like I find that like super attractive.
So like you have public sex?
Yeah, but then there's also like you can like tie me up kind of
Really?
thing. I've like had sex painting with like I don't know, like
painting?
literally like honey. Yeah. So I went out with this guy who does art, and he has this warehouse that he goes to, and he does like a lot of like messy art, and there's just like paint everywhere. But he kind of like laid out this massive piece of paper, and we were kind of just like fully nude, like just painting it with like our bodies, which I think is like honestly like kind of beautiful. But you know, that led to other stuff.
Paint didn't get in like your stuff.
No, actually, the only thing I really care about when I think about stuff like that is when I've like hooked up with someone in a jacuzzi, and I'm like, wait, is this like not okay? Because is like chlorine gonna get up my postman? Like,
I think it's recommended against to fuck in a pool or a especially a hot tub.
A private one though.
Still?
Not really.
I think it's still.
I don't think it's good to. Anyways, so have you ever been caught?
I have once.
You should start
That was not
OnlyFans.
fun.
Was it parents
Unfortunately, it was my dad.
Oh shit!
walked
And-
in on you? What position?
Oh, reverse.
Cowgirl?
Yeah.
Oh, so then he saw you too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And I
even
hopped-
worse. You made eye contact. Oh no. It's like the worst position if you're a dad. It's like, well, there's probably worse positions, but still, that's terrible, bro.
No, what was horrible was I was in so much shock. I'm like, do I just sit here? Like, I just like.
Wait, you kept going?
No, I just like, he was
You
like
know-
still in me. I was just sitting on him. I was
Do
like, what do
any
I
of you
do?
have a dog?
Yeah.
Used to.
You know, like You know, wait. You know when like a dog poops and it kind of looks at you, like it kind of like, it's kind of like
the smirk,
like looking at you like while it's taking a shit. Like, was that how you were looking at your dad? Like while you were fucking this guy?
Literally, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I was younger, and this was my first boyfriend. So
did he get beat up?
He got whacked. And
Really? Wait, how old were you? Oh, jeez.
This was like, I was like entering freshman year of high school.
Damn, girl.
Wait, when did you lose your virginity?
How old does that make me?
14, 13?
Maybe 14, I think.
Really?
You don't remember when you lost the V card?
You need to start an OnlyFans page.
Don't. Fucking don't. No.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
No, whatever.
Okay, you were a freshman in high school when you lost your virginity.
Yeah, so I graduated high school in the year of like 21. I'm 21 right now, so. Oh my gosh, am I going to do math right now?
Who's good at math? Not me.
Damn it, whoops.
Seriously, I can't do basic math.
We'll just say 14.
But, okay, yeah, something like that.
Wait, question for you, because you revealed your body count earlier. You said it was like maybe between 50 and 70. By the time you graduated from high school, what was your body count?
That, because after that, I started my long-term relationships, which I've only had 3, so.
Wait, so what was it?
My 3 relationships?
No, your body count when you graduated high school.
Less. No. I think when I was in high school, it was probably like 15, maybe 10, 15. And then I started dating someone, and then that didn't go well, and I was just like really angry, and I just wanted to do something. I had my party phase, and then that's when I hooked up with like way more people.
The party phase?
Yeah.
But it was after high school?
Yeah.
Or during high school?
After.
Did you go to college?
I did go to college, yeah.
Did you graduate or?
Yeah, I took a gap year though. Wait. So in that gap year is when I had my party phase.
In the gap, so you weren't in school?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so the party phase you racked was how long?
Like that whole year.
The whole year?
Yeah.
So 1 year was the party phase?
Yeah.
And so how much did you add to the body count during the 1 year?
Maybe like 30.
30?
Yeah.
Okay. And you were like 18?
Yes.
Wait, so do you know what your body count was by the time you turned 19?
No.
You think it was like 50 by then?
Probably, yeah.
It's all good. We all have our hoe phases and stuff, and
I feel like I was kind of making up for not really having a social life in like throughout my years of school, because like I used to compete in surfing. I played a whole bunch of sports, and I took a lot of extra classes, and I was in middle college when I was in high school, so I could get out of taking as many credits as I needed to when I got to college.
Yeah.
And so every time my friends asked me to hang out, I was like, oh, sorry, I can't. I have like training at blah, blah, or I was always out of town. Yeah. And then I had my injury when I was in Oahu surfing, and that kind of like knocked me down a lot. And yeah, I was just like, heck it. Like, I want to go through my college phase and like party, go out, meet people.
Do you think that lessens your value?
At the time, yes, but not anymore.
I've been thinking this kind of throughout the night, and maybe the chat's gonna say that I'm like almost simping. But first, I want to just say that that I think one, I actually appreciate how honest you are about everything, because I feel like we'll definitely have girls who come on the show who have had your exact experience, but they wouldn't like be as forthcoming, or they wouldn't like be so open about it. And that's something I appreciate in you, is how open you are, because a lot of people come on and they bullshit like this girl here, or no offense, or they just like don't reveal certain things, but you're actually like kind of an open book, which I have to give you credit for. You've been super honest this entire show, super genuine, so I give you credit there. Part of me though, I mean, you actually, and this is where I might get accusations of simping, is that throughout this show, you seem like a very genuine person, and you seem like a genuinely good person. And it's almost like hearing you talk about some of these things, I've almost felt a bit of, oh my God, I'm feeling like
remorse.
No, I've almost felt like a bit sad for you.
Sympathy.
Not like, and I'm not saying that in an insulting way, but like, it's just kind of sad. I don't mean that insulting, but I don't know. Like, if it seems like maybe you've had some like difficulties in your life, and it's led you down certain roads.
Sure. No, and I appreciate that, because I know I've grown a lot, and I own up to my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, I don't know. It's just because you don't seem like like a bad person or anything. You seem super genuine, and I don't know.
No, and
you know, like I don't know.
and that's why you shouldn't judge. You shouldn't judge her body count, because
I still judge.
I mean, like you say, she is a very nice girl. Like,
thank you.
Or you seem. I don't know you, but hopefully you are.
But anyways, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like. Also, I feel like a lot of people, like, first impression, if they were to meet you, maybe wouldn't like guess.
Yeah.
You know, that.
This is what goes back to what I said about, you know, a woman should not tell too much about her past, like when she meets someone.
I think she should.
Be used against her.
I think women should be honest about their.
Of course you do.
So.
I think so too.
Yeah. Anyway, kinky. Okay, so you've been tied up.
Yes.
I thought you said you hadn't done like BDSM though.
No, I have not.
Well, like, bondage, the B in BDSM, bondage, that typically.
Oh, okay. Wait, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking.
Well, so BDSM.
Like bestiality or something. Like I've.
I thought it was. No. So yeah, the B in BDSM is definitely not bestiality.
Can you say that?
Oh, okay. Here? This whole time I thought that's what you meant, like dressing up as like.
Can you say that on
animals?
Here? Mm.
What's that?
Can you say that on here? Beastie.
What?
I said, can you say that on here? Like, can you talk about that on here? Beastie.
No, we don't talk about that topic because it's a crime.
Yeah.
And it's not normal. And why? Like, it's just gross. I mean, I don't know. How much would you do that for? Like, what's your price, Miss Baptist Church person? Sorry.
Death.
Your price is death?
Yeah, because I'd probably die. That's the price.
If it was a horse?
Oh, I just meant like dressing up as costumes.
That's what you call cosplay. That's what you call cosplay. So BDSM is like when someone is like beating you, or you're stepping on a man with high heels, or like punching him in the face, or like, kicking him in the balls.
Well, okay, hold on. So BDSM encompasses a lot of different stuff. So BDSM.
Oh, you know about it. You watch it?
Yes, I know about what BDSM is. B, bondage. D, domination. Or wait, hold on.
I don't even know that, and he knows it.
No, sorry. B, bondage. D, domination. S, sadism. M, masochism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pain.
I got that so wrong. I apologize.
Yeah. Anybody here have any crazy kinks or anything?
No.
Like hot candle wax?
No.
That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like being choked.
Yeah. I don't think that's really a kink though, is it?
Yeah,
It used to be, but I feel like it's
So
entered
normal.
like the mainstream. So I don't think it's like kinky anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Some like 18-year-old college girls like choke me daddy. It's like, okay, chill out. Chill
I don't
out,
think
lady.
I can call anyone daddy like during sexual intercourse
No, that's
and like
that's weird. If a girl, I think it's weird. I don't like a girl to
just can't take
call
it
me that.
seriously. Yeah.
No. You can call me sir.
Sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
sir or master. I'll accept master too.
Master's crazy.
From which race?
Oh boy. Any race. I'm not into race play. Any race. It's not about that. Let's see. What else? I got. Oh wait. I did have. Oh, what age did everybody lose their virginity?
17.
14.
Yeah.
15.
15.
15.
15.
16.
Okay. I think I was 17 or 18.
You're a late bloomer for a man.
No, I think that's the
I
average.
think
No, it's
that's
not.
like the average, yeah.
No, it's
Maybe
not.
when I was at that age, it
No.
was probably. I mean, maybe people are fucking way younger now, but like I'm
Yeah.
35.
Like back then, it was fucking, especially men.
I think 17 or 18 is.
I say about 16, 15. That's when most men start to fuck. What's the chat say?
I don't know. I could Google it. Like average. Here, how about U.S. average age of losing
Male virginity. Male
I think
virginity.
it's 16.
Male virginity.
The average age Americans lose their virginity is 17.1 years. Let me see.
What about males specifically?
I can try to find it, but 17 for men, 17.3 for women. So just like 3 months, I think, or well, 0.3. A bit older for women. That's from the CDC in 2024, so that's pretty recent. I wonder if I can do it like, let's say like, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say 2007 or some shit, but let's see here. Any final thoughts from anybody before we do the roast section, and we're gonna wrap up the show soon, guys? If you want roast session enabled, we'll do a roast session, then we're gonna wrap up the show. So if you guys
And
want,
I'm gonna get roasted. I'm prepared.
yeah, you're definitely gonna get
I
roasted.
love it though. Roasting comes from.
All right,
black culture,
TTS
so I
is
love it.
now set to $20, guys. If you want to get your TTS in, TTS is $20. Get a roastin', boys. And yes, it was 2007. Hold on, guys. What the hell just happened there? Any final thoughts from you guys before we wrap the show?
I had so much fun.
Yeah, it was.
This is so fun.
It was so wonderful.
Full of personality.
Yeah, it was great.
It's a lot of stuff that went on.
This is you guys' first time on a podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody here.
The one thing I could say is like most people take it way too personally. Like what I want to say about this, like I don't know what happened with her, but I know the girl I was next to definitely took it way too personally. They forget, like, you know.
Oh, this girl here? Yeah, she got really bent out of shape over there.
Yeah, she said, I'm Latina, you have not seen me get angry yet. That's what she said. She was thinking she was getting to, you got to her amygdala. Yes, I know that word. Amygdala, that part to her brain where it's the fight or flight. And some people forget that, you know, this is a podcast and it's supposed to be entertaining. So it's sometimes not going to be what you want to hear, but, you know, what needs to be said maybe.
Yeah. I mean, also, it's like a question we ask every single show, and she got really upset.
Yeah, so if you guys want to do podcasts again, don't think what everybody has to say is like personally. It's a personal thing.
Yep.
It's definitely like marketing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything I say, I believe in.
Yeah. You know that already. You're a marketer.
I say everything I believe in, but I also say it.
And you also troll,
and
though.
what I say, I believe in, even about the big labia stuff. People always ask me, Brian, is it true? It seems like bullshit. It seems fake. It's 100% real. Yeah, it's real.
Roy Gummies donated $20. Temu Simple Jack couldn't even stay for the whole show. He really contributed a lot. I didn't know Miss Cleo had fallen on such hard times to result to prostitution. Boom roasted. Call me now.
I don't know if they would know who that is. She was like, I was like, 90s, early 2000s.
What did he say?
Miss Cleo. Do any of you know who that is?
No, I don't.
I feel like that's a millennial thing. Royd Gummies, though. Thank you so much, man, for the
Franklin Becker
message.
donated $20. She says she wants to be roasted. I think she has it confused with being spit roasted.
Could be. By the way, you were a good sport. I think all of you guys here were very good sports. Those of you who made it to the end. Who stayed. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. She said she was a 9. I feel like a 9 wouldn't really, if she actually was a 9, wouldn't care what a 5 has to say, you know?
Facts.
You know, she'd just be like, whatever, 5.
But what did you say? You said that she wasn't a 9.
I essentially, like, because I think, I forgot, the placements changed, but you said you were 10, and then somebody else.
Aussie said she was a 10.
No, I don't.
No, she said she was a.
Oh, she said she was like a 5.
It was
an 8.
Oh, it was the ginger.
Ginger said 10. Yeah.
The ginger said 10. The girl here said 9, and then you said 10. And then when I was like, well, you guys aren't.
You told me to take off my makeup, and that triggered her.
Oh yeah, I was like, take off your makeup.
And you passed her a wipe,
Yeah.
and I took her wipe and continued to wipe off my face.
But what did she get angry about?
She got angry.
Well,
angry
she
when
said
you called her a B word, and then that's when she got up.
Well, so there's a couple parts. So she was getting mad before the whole doxing situation.
Yeah.
But we were talking about the rating thing, and I was like, I'd have to play it back, but
You said that she wasn't a 9, and then she wanted to know why it was interesting, because something like that.
No, I was like, I think here's what happened. If I recall, I could be wrong, because 9, 10, 10, and then I was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't even think.
No, it was definitely like you were saying a lot of things that were triggering to a woman that has no idea about, social media and what goes on podcasts. It seemed like she kind of stepped in here like unknowingly what was going to happen.
I'm pretty sure she's an
that's what she said.
actress.
Yeah, I think she's in this industry.
That's what she said.
She lives in LA.
So I don't see how you don't know this.
I don't know.
No, but I don't even think you said anything.
She just wanted to know
No,
why.
that
can
it
you
was
take
when I
out
was
your
asking,
makeup?
when I said, I took off my makeup, and he was like, oh, you still have more, and that all of that was very triggering her because maybe she likes.
Well,
her
she was
makeup.
triggered before that, even the
When
makeup
she said
thing.
I'm not the little. I don't mean to belittle her, but she said that I'm the Latina. You haven't seen me get angry yet.
Yeah, she said that.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was the implication, even though I didn't. It was the implication that I didn't agree with her looks rating. I was not going to agree that she was 9. And she was offended by that.
I think she was offended by that, but I don't think that's what made her got up.
And the disrespect to a woman, stand behind a woman.
But yeah, so then we went to the intro screen, and then I started losing my mind a little bit, and then she probably was like, "Okay, I'm not going to be here on the podcast." So it was probably that plus. Yeah.
The Rosetta Stone donated $20. Brian, you're only simping for her because she reminds you of Kristen Crook.
Yeah.
The Rage Quit and her peer are sure to be in the market for cats. Ginger had the personality of a dead fish at best.
You know what? It would have been if she got really offended by a couple things, the red hair woman, because I was like pushing back on her quite a bit, but she was just ridiculous.
Jim donated $20. This dude looks more like Flavor Flav than Candace Owens. Following the book of Deuteronomy. Go forth and chat some more. Where is Andrew when you need him most?
Hey, you want to come back on the show? Andrew he's one of the frequent guys who comes on the show.
Sure, I would love to.
We'll have you on with Andrew. That'll be fire.
Who is Flavor Flav?
He's a rapper
Baby
from the
donated
90s.
$20. Brian, could you please upload the footage of you blowing up on the girl to the Discord? Do it. For the boys.
I will put it on the Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever. It's going to be in the behind the scenes section. I'll post the camera footage. I'll probably post it tomorrow. Should I post it? What do you think, Austin?
No.
Where's Austin? What do you think, Austin?
Why not?
Okay. Yeah, I'll post it to the Discord. Yeah. It's such a... Damn, bro. Fuck. She got under my skin. Okay.
Yes.
It was... The show's going... Whatever. Okay. What was I saying?
I'm trying to figure out who is Flavor Flav. I'm pretty sure some stereotypical black person. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Maybe. I think.
Pull him up. Pull
black guy?
Yeah, it's a black guy. Let's see what he looks like.
It's okay.
He called me a dude.
He also called you. He did call you a dude.
That's funny.
I don't know. Is it funny? I think it's funny.
Is this going to be that scene in Goodfellas where? Do you know that scene in Goodfellas?
I don't even know what that is.
Goodfellas?
One of the most famous mafia movies of all time. That Goodfellas.
It's an American movie.
This is why. It's freaking. What do you mean Goodfellas? Everybody, you could live in freaking Kazakhstan. They know about Goodfellas. I feel like you two need to reenact the. What? Am I funny? Like a clown?
I want to know who Flavor Flav is. Pull up Flavor Flav.
Kristen Kruick.
The other black guy in here. Do you know who Flavor Flav is?
Kruick.
Me?
Yeah, you don't look like Kristen Kruick.
I don't know what she looks like.
I don't know. It was a reach, the Kristen Kruick thing. Reach, dude. Reach. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we have? Guys, final call on the roast session. Let's see what else I have to do.
Can we give out social media names or no?
You can give out your MySpace. No, you can't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
They're gonna come stalk you or something. I don't know. Wait, what was I gonna say? We are gonna do a Twitch raid here in just a sec, guys. Let's see here. One sec. And then I need to see what other notes I have to No, we did the roster thing. We did that. You've had sugar daddies. Have you ever had a sugar daddy?
I have.
Have you had a sugar daddy? Sugar daddy? You have? Been in a relationship 5 years. During the relationship? Your boyfriend's cool with you? Your boyfriend was cool with you?
Yeah, it was one time, and it was only it was to go out on a date and get money for just going on a date with somebody else.
Laurelie donated $20. The women who stayed, you're all good sports and seem like good people. Also, share one, you ever been to Brixan or Orchard Tower in Singapore? Also PLS never docks anyone FFS.
You ever been to that place in Singapore?
He was talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Sugar daddy?
No.
So sugar daddy, sugar daddy, sugar daddy.
Armenian Apostolic donated $20. My small contribution, W. Brian. I enjoy watching every episode. Thank you. GG to the ladies who made it through the night.
Yep.
BDSM, Brian's dumpy seriously matters, D. May Christ watch over and protect you.
Yeah. Look, it was a difficult position. Once a girl, even if she wasn't going to do anything, we just had to kick her because we just can't allow for even the liability of there being a potential doc. So just had to get her kicked. So how many sugar daddies have you had?
It was just one.
How many have you had?
Just one.
Just one. How many have you had?
Countless.
Your sugar daddy, how did you meet him?
Through an online website.
Seeking?
Yeah.
You were on Seeking while you were in a relationship?
Yeah, I asked though.
You asked your boyfriend for permission?
So he's broke?
Huh?
Is your boyfriend broke?
I mean, you could say that. We're young.
Wait,
Why
so
is broke such a bad
DJ _ Maximus DNB donated $20. I have one question. How are any of you still alive after Caribbean's #1 prostitute sucked every inch of oxygen up?
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just make my dick go soft.
Wait, so your boyfriend let you go on Seeking and let you have a sugar daddy. How long were you involved with the sugar daddy?
Not very long. I did it once and I didn't like it.
The best jump roper in Wyoming donated $20.
Thank you, man.
My sprinkler goes like this.
What's that mean?
And comes back like this.
Oh, yeah.
Brian, you're still fat.
Sure, I got his weight.
Roasted.
Boom roasted. Boom roasted.
He thinks he's the best jump roper, better than me.
It's not about you. So your boyfriend let you go on seeking, let you get a sugar daddy. How much money did he send you total?
Like $200.
And did you meet up with him in person?
Yeah, just to eat food.
Did you pay for it?
He paid
Yeah.
for it. Was your boyfriend like sitting like 3 tables away?
No.
You went alone?
Yeah,
And then you never talked to the guy again?
correct.
Did you do anything?
No. Other than eat.
And you just spent like an hour with him, got some food, $200, here you go. Never talked to him again? Why didn't you do more? Like see him for multiple
Honestly,
dinners?
it made me feel bad.
Was
Like,
he old?
Yeah.
Was he lonely?
Yeah.
Damn.
I just feel like it just made me feel bad. I feel like I was being superficial.
Okay, well, I guess it's good that you only did it once. And what about you? What's your sugar daddy story?
So actually it was on 4th of July and this year. And I got really upset at my friends for firing up these fireworks behind some close friends of mine. And so I just started walking away. This was like me walking alone at like 3 a.m, deep Montecito, and I hear a sound.
Dick Picker donated $20. Saint Lucia girl, you are so pretty. Whenever you shade, a flower is born and babies are smiling. Your facts are bursts of perfumes in assorted flavors, and your skin is a canvas for angels' signatures.
Oh my God, you're so sweet. I love you. I hope the rest of your life is beautiful.
Sorry, continue with your story though.
That was really sweet. And I hear the sound of a motorcycle and I freeze. I'm like, do I hide in a bush? I just stood there. And he drives down. He's like on a mini motorcycle, and he stops, so I stop, and he asked me if I was okay. And I was kind of telling him what was going on. I was supposed to go back to my other friend's house in a different part of Montecito, but I was walking and it was 3 a.m. So he offered to drive me back up to my other friend's house where they lit up those fireworks. And apparently he was like a neighbor. And he told me later, earlier when he was driving back home in his Uber with a friend, his friend goes like, hey, there's a super attractive girl that just like walked by our neighborhood. You should go check on her. And he was like, no way. So he drove down his motorcycle, gave me a ride. Firstly, we almost crashed. So that was interesting. Because the weight of 2 people on like a mini motorcycle that's like maybe the height of this table was interesting. And after that, I gave him my phone number and he was just checking up on me. I went out to a yacht club with him, and I guess that was considered a date. I didn't know that, but he was showing me around like his boats and all of that. He owns several hangars for his airplanes and such, and has offered to fly me out multiple times on his float plane. And yeah, every time we hang out, we just go to like a nice dinner and stuff. Recently got divorced this year, has like 3 kids.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
He got divorced?
Like recently.
But he was trying to sugar you? Or
yeah.
Whatever? Oh. So
Yeah.
he's married? Wait, he's married and he was trying to have you be a sugar baby?
Oh, they were separated.
Oh, they were
like,
okay.
Yeah. Going through like the official divorce like that same month I met him.
I see. Okay. How much money did he give you? Hold on.
Hispanic _718 donated $20. From NYC here. Caribbean girl is flaming hot except when she opens her mouth. Tone down the assertiveness and you'll be alright. Don't want to see you and cats in the future.
Thank you. I appreciate
Bro,
it.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the $20, but don't be a simp. Come on, dude. Although I should... Never mind. Okay. Don't be a simp.
Don't like women, that's what he means. Don't love beautiful women.
That's a stretch. But how much money did he pay you?
Well, the first time we hung out, it was maybe $500. And the other times, I don't know. It was kind of just more like...
Did you get any gifts?
Yeah, exactly. Like, it was more like he would just pay for everything, like shopping or going out to dinner.
Okay. How much in shopping did he cover?
$2,000. Yeah, for sure.
What,
I mean,
10,000 plus or no?
See, it was interesting because I don't normally shop like that. Well, I have my moments, but yeah, I'm a pretty low maintenance person. You know, like I'm someone who you don't need to buy a whole bouquet of flowers. Like if we're on a road trip, you can kind of just stop on the side and pick me some flowers. That'd be completely fine.
Vector donated $20. You're right, lady. I don't know your worth. I don't think you do either. Especially not while you're living like a human sex doll. Brian, whisper sweet nothings to Kiki tonight before you go to bed.
He's talking to her and me.
Is this Kiki?
That's Kiki right there. Back there. What's up, Kiki? Sup? So okay, he spent thousands of dollars on shopping. He paid you $500 for the first date?
Yeah, just going to like the yacht club.
How many times did you see him in person?
3.
3 times. And he paid you $500 each time or more?
$500 minimum. And the other times was shopping and like dinners or lunch. I don't know. But we'd always go to like high-end places.
Any trips?
I have not gone on a trip with him.
Okay.
I'm kind of like nervous too because...
Oh, you're still in touch with him?
No.
You said it was July 4th?
Yeah.
So this is recent.
This was recent, but I no longer contact him.
Wait, and did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I was kind of just weirded out after he asked me to go on a trip with him because I'd only hung out with him like 3 times.
Right.
And I feel like he's honestly someone who makes so much money. Like if he were to like murder me, he would probably get away with it. You know? So.
And did you hook up with him?
No. I did not hook up with him.
All right. That's interesting.
Yeah. The furthest we've done is just like kissed each other.
All right. I need to get up just momentarily, and then we're gonna wrap up the show. Hey, Saint Lucia, can you come back and talk to the girls while I? Wait, what? And talk to the girls while I take a quick 1-minute break, really quick. You brought up earlier on the show when you're kind of telling us your story about the fuckboy guy. You were saying something along the lines of ignoring red flags. So here's a prompt for you guys while I step away for just a minute. What are you guys willing to ignore red flags if the guy meets some sort of criteria? Like he's really attractive.
He has money.
Could be rich. He's whatever. Maybe you guys can talk about that. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, red flags goes in like multiple directions, but I think really what it is was I was so excited to be in a relationship with someone and have things go like a certain way because all of the relationships I've been in has always been some sort of like abuse to me mentally or even physically. And so it's kind of just like paranoia, like issues in my head, and I'm kind of just like easing things away, even if they're attractive or not. Like it just did not matter to me.
Yeah, I think there's some red flags that are just you can't look past. Some are just too big. But I think there are some that I guess you can get over.
Yeah, I think one of like the craziest flags I've ignored actually from like my second boyfriend ex-boyfriend was when he was talking to me about going camping with this girl, and they were like talking about going together but sharing a jointed sleeping bag. So it's like a sleeping bag that holds like 2 people. And that's weird, right? Like you don't really do that with like...
I would like, wait, with a friend?
Like a girlfriend.
I wouldn't mind. I would cuddle with my friend.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's not separated. It's together.
Yeah, like sleeping in a bed under one blanket.
Yeah.
In a relationship?
Her boyfriend.
My
girl.
boyfriend at the time. Like you don't think that's weird?
Wait, you sleeping with your boyfriend?
No.
The boyfriend.
My boyfriend at the time sleeping with a close friend who's a girl with him.
I think that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to be in a separate tent.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's like an issue, you know?
Yeah.
And here he goes making me feel crazy for thinking that. That's just like a little example, but yeah.
Final question for you. So there's the party phase or whatever. Did you ever hook up with 2 guys in one day?
I have.
3 guys in one day? No. 3 guys in 72 hours?
No.
3 guys in 2 weeks? Fortnight?
Definitely the real Drake donated $20.
Definitely the real Drake.
Kiki,
Oh, boy.
do you love me? Are you riding? Say you'll never ever leave from beside me, 'cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you always.
I think you definitely the real Drake. I kind of prefer Hotline Bling though. If you want to, Hotline Bling is good. Started from the bottom is also good. I wonder if that's, never mind.
Me? Why are you looking at me?
No, just like started from the,
No.
Okay, never mind, bad joke. 3 guys in a fortnight?
No.
Okay. All right, guys. So we're going to do a Twitch raid here. But before we do, can you pull up Twitch, please? Guys, if you want, you can get your last call on the TTS, but we're going to wrap up here. Okay. Guys, we're 13 follows. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on out there. All right, guys, we are 13. Guys, 12 followers away from 93,000 followers. Scuffed Mike, thank you for the follow. Guys, get us to 12 followers. Guys, get us to 93,000 before the end of the show, which is now. Jack Drew, thank you for the Prime. Also, can you guys check if you have a Prime sub available? So if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one available. We're about to wrap. And then drop us a follow before the end of the show.
The real Drake donated $20. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom. Now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Started from the bottom. Now the whole team here.
I love it. Great song. Great song. Started from a middle class Canadian upbringing. Now
want a trophy?
At the top. That's great. Let's go back there really quick. F11, please. Okay, guys, 7. We're 7 followers away. I'm going to shout out every single one of you until we get to 93,000. Actually, Poss is going to do it.
Okay. Name Erikater. Thank you for the follow.
Durin Dolls, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
9 Flows. 2. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Is the 2 like an S or... I'm just going to say 2. 9 Flow 2.
Yo, Rue, thank you for the Prime. Mint Beats, thank you for the Tier 1. Obnoxious Blightbringer, thank you for the Prime. Ass Maker, what the fuck? Zunan, thank you, man.
Saint Lucia Best Prostitute donated $20. My Saint Lucian 304 goes like this. Poop on old man, poop on old man, poop on man, poop on old man. What? Accept poopy money. If God wants you to do OF content, what does the devil want?
I don't believe in the devil.
What?
Heard me?
Would you believe in God?
Yes, but I don't believe in the devil, no.
You believe in God, but you don't believe in the devil. Oh, okay, well, this question wouldn't... Do you think God wants you doing OnlyFans?
I believe God will cannot be changed by man. So what God has in store, nothing can change. Everything is God's plan. Everything that we're experiencing is God's plan. Man is not in control. So if he didn't want me to experience it, I wouldn't be experiencing it.
You don't believe in free will?
No.
Okay, all right, well, all right, I'll leave that one to Andrew next time. Let's go back to Twitch really quick. Andrew. Okay, we made it, boys. W's.
Yay.
We did it. Yo, thank you, everybody. Yo, if you guys got a Prime, help us out, bro. That's a big milestone there. 93,000 followers.
Where?
Voda.
Hi,
thank you for the
Will.
Prime. True Low. Wait, is that, you see somebody in there?
Yeah.
Crystal?
Will.
Where?
Yeah.
Where's
Will
he at? Will Vici. Yo.
Hi, Will
thank you,
Vici.
Thank you, Will. Rob, thank you. Smex
Whoops,
Jelly,
sorry,
thank
Will.
you. Viper, thank you for follow. Troll M90, thank you for the Prime. Voda, thank you again for the Prime. Okay, let's do Discord really quick. Guys, go to discord.gg/whatever. Guys, I'm going to be posting so earlier in the show, we had to go to intro screen because some shit was going down. Some girl was like acting ridiculous. Had to kick her off. Some other girl rage quit in the process. I'm going to post the BTS. I'll try to do it tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to post it to our Discord. So guys, you go to discord.gg/whatever. Mods, can you spam it in the chat on Twitter? Or not Twitter, excuse me. Spam the link on YouTube and on Twitch. Let me see if I can help out with this really quick. So that's discord.gg/whatever. Can you put it to the wall of haters really quick? Tab. Guys, play this the Bevo video really quick. The second one I think would be good. Guys, there's the link, discord.gg/whatever. Nemesis, thank you for spamming it. Oh, audio.
It's not looking great. I've posted out that I pretty much have skin. I'm not gonna lie. It's all come from the Whatever podcast. Lying, trying to make a character.
Alright, you can
trying to be like these
pause
other
it.
influencers.
Anyways, we post a bunch of cool stuff in the Discord, guys. It's discord.gg/whatever. Go join, guys. We have a great community over there. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Let's see here. I think we're all caught up, and we'll do a Twitch raid.
Boys donated $20. Sorry,
it's Bugs Boys. I haven't done that.
This cowgirl had me pooping all over the place. Now there's this spider that looks like Richard Dawkins screaming at a group of macaques. It's really bugged in here.
Wait, I don't get that last part. Spider?
Who's the spider?
I don't know. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Okay, so for the Twitch raid, we are going to do... I wonder, do we do S-Fand? Yo, chat, S-Fand or Woe Grandma? S-Fand or Woe Grandma? Wow Grandma, excuse me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? S-Fand or Woe Grandma?
What does S-Fand stand for?
He's a streamer.
Woe
So
Grandma.
do we do S-Fand or Woe Grandma?
I like Woe Grandma.
Woe Grandma sounds more intriguing.
Agreed.
Oh, you really want S fans?
I don't know. We've been rating Woe Grandma a lot, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Everybody's saying grandma. Okay, let's do wholesome. Okay. All right, guys. Or really quick before we do the raid, I'll just do my outro. One sec. Okay. I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you a call to action. Would you consider stopping sex work entirely?
Yes.
Tonight.
No.
I tried. Okay, so GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Congrats for making it to the end of the show, guys. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Big thank you to the panel who did make it to the end here. We'll be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever. On Instagram, if you can make it to Santa Barbara, 07's in the chat, guys. We'll do the Twitch raid, and we're going to do Woe Grandma. I'm going to send the Twitch raid here in just 10 seconds. If you want to get her pulled up, she's playing World of Warcraft Classic. Guys, she's 82, so you got to be nice.
She's 82
Windows
years
tab.
old.
Let's do... Actually, I think... I don't...
Can she hear us?
I think Windows is fine. Or videos. Let's just... All right, I'm going to send the raid here in just a sec. She is playing Retail World of Warcraft Classic. It's not my favorite version of the game. I'm more of a classic player. But all right, I'm going to send the raid now. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you on Sunday. All right, that's going through here. Sabrina, thank you for the sub on Twitch. And then one sec, that's coming through. There it is.
Whatever is back. Good evening, whatever.
Hi.
How are you?
Welcome. Hey there.
You're so cute.
How is whatever tonight?
Doing well.
Are you guys being good?
Oh boy,
Trying
she does
to.
not
I
want to
think
know. Don't
so.
tell her. Don't tell her. Okay.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Guys, like the video. I'll be posting all the BTS stuff on the Discord tonight or tomorrow. Discord.gg/whatever. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We'll see you guys
Good night.
on Sunday. Good night, guys.
Bye.